There's a mod. There's a mod. I mean, doesn't look like flat shit lighting. Yeah, the game looks bad. Try it though. Can't hurt. Yo. Oh, why not? Yo, good morning. So I did not know this was a thing. I'm still installing the game, by the way, because... I'm still installing because, I just had to play it. Yeah, calling it peak is kind of a shit post, but, like last year I played Dark Souls 1 Permadeath, so this time I'm just trying something else. I'm doing something slightly different, but shader? Copy the shader folder, these like presets. Why is this unclear? Why do they make it unclear?
Lennick Fish Hype Wave.
It's just a reset though. This is unclear. Like why not just have me read it and have me actually do it? Like copy the shader folder. Yeah, preset folder. Pop shit in your folder. Done. This cannot be that advanced. Yo, what's up, Fundaman? Back it up. I don't care about backing shit up. I really don't care. I should have recommended this mold. Whatever. I just don't like. Whatever. I'm just gonna drag and drop this shit in. The wording is. The wording is abysmal. The way to word it is abysmal. Turn off anti-aliasing. Okay. Turn off AA. Enable the cell motion blur. Okay. Well, cool mod, I guess. It's a lot of words. Yeah, don't like how they can't word. They can't properly word it. It's so simple. Firm. That works. Can I press the home key, like configuring it? Do I have to press the home key or something?
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
F3?
A murky, forgotten land.
F1. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, the mod is installed. Yo.
A place
But
where
it's
souls
I don't know, I just...
mend your
I
ache.
really did wake up and I felt like playing this. I think the intro in this game is terrible, so I'm just gonna skip it. It has nothing to do with the video game. Kinda loud. I think. I don't know what build we're going for, by the way, but let's see. So what? What's the recommended setup? You just click a button. Click a quick button to have a go at it. I guess that's fine. That's cool. Yeah, it does look quite a bit better. It does look a lot better. I haven't actually... It makes the game look a lot less flat, because this is like the flattest looking game in existence. Normally. That's cool. That's flat. Now what build is OP? Like, what is the most OP build we can possibly make? Like, including, just wanna make the most OP build. That's it. Thank you for the resub, man. Nah.
What seems to
I mean,
be
not
the
on Permadeath.
runs?
It's too much setup, I think.
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse.
I think hammers.
It's
Just
an
using the
undead.
clubs. In the early game, using the clubs, I guess, is
An undead has come
best.
to play.
like just raw. Like blunt damage in Dark Souls 2 is just the best. I mean, oh yeah,
You
I just.
spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
I did. I played it. I played a lot. And I played the DLC too.
You're finished.
You're finished.
You'll go hollow. Yes.
I played Tainted Grill
you'll
DLC
become one of them.
on stream. For like 2 days. It was good.
Prey upon men. Feast upon their
Well, question mark, we got a mod
soul.
that makes the lighting look a little bit less flat, so surely.
This is the fate
Surely it's good.
of the cursed.
Yeah, I don't know. I play this every I have this on I have this on PS4.
What is your name?
I have this game on PS4 and on a disc. Like someone gave me. I have an old disc. I do.
At least you know your own name.
How's that feel? I do.
Here's your
Yeah, me neither. I just woke up and I wanted to play
for
it.
sharing. It's a human effigy.
I think the blacksmith hammer with 2 twinkling titanite on it is just gonna carry me through the early game. Like we need to get to the wharf and get the blacksmith hammer. Make it +2 and then we'll just shred everything.
Think back,
That's all we gotta do.
deep into your past.
So we're getting the.
Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Is that the field in the cinematics awful, but whatever. It's an effigy of you. Okay, so honestly, you're gonna need every stat in this game, but you just want to get either the lowest like possible intellect or fate, depending on what you're playing. Like to me, whenever you make a build in Dark Souls 2, unlike the other Souls games, like these guys can have a really low stat. Like this is the best fate character because there's 1 int. And this is the best. The sorcerer is the best caster because you have only 4 faith. That's it. You're gonna use every other stat in the. Holy shit! This guy starts with. Sorcerer starts with 3 strength. Holy shit! I never played him, I think, but it is a bit funny to see that like the starting classes in Dark Souls 2 actually do kind of matter. And I'm guys, sorry, I'm not playing the Bride. I'm not playing the Bride because your stat spread is dog shit. You just make a bad build. You pick this character, you have a bad build. I'm not doing that. So you just pick up a weapon and use it. Question is faith or magic, like or hexes. What is pyromancy? Like Permadeath is a super low ADP. He's a good class though. But it's level ADP, I guess. If you go Bandit, we go Faith. Like I don't know what I want to do with the like we're gonna use a club for the start. I mean honestly, I guess I always play Faith. Maybe I just start as Sorcerer and I have 4 Faith and then just go try to use literally anything that uses int or other stats. That's also okay, 3 int only. I like Sorcerer by the way, Explorer, because he starts with, like, his starting gear is actually the best. His starting equipment is the best in the game, I think. You get the goop, you get the Pharaoh's Lockstone. The Goopa. Off sword? No, I haven't tried. Are we gonna cast Hexes? No, it's got a monocle. Are we gonna cast Hexes or use Faith? That's simply the question. The rest doesn't matter. The bow is nice too. The fact that you start with the bow is handy. Cheese everything. Let's do a Faith build. Bonfire aesthetic. So probably bonfire aesthetic, right? So we can fight a boss and get a good item. but it's kind of risky on Permadeath to fight a high level, like stronger boss. Maybe just healing wares, so get through the early game. Ring of Blades +3 is in the castle. I think, like, there's some bosses you can beat early to get like +2 rings. You could just go healing wares. I'm lazy. Healing wares or aesthetic? Yeah, I mean, you could RNG. You could like, I think you can get really lucky. Like, I'll show you the wiki. You can see what it gives you, and you can get obviously slab, titanite bone, old whip, white ring, great demon hammer, chandler trident, twisted titanite. So, I think out of all these, demon great hammer is remotely good, but 50 strength, like. Old whip, I think, is trash. It does more damage against hollows, okay. Channel Trident boosts parties, like. If you get lucky and get the Demon Great Hammer from the first Twinkling Titanite you give him, and you're gonna go for a pure strength build, this thing could absolutely Shrek everything in the game. Like, you only need 25 strength to two-hand it. Like, you could gamble this. Like, you could, as a joke, you could gamble this. You could start with Petrified Something, run to the trader, trade this, and if you don't get it, restart. And this thing is a beast. Like, this thing, regular, +0, does 300 base damage. Do we do that? It could be funny. Well, how about we just do it? You know what? Let's just do that. It's funny. You need a lot of strength, though. It's a pretty... I mean, the bandit starts with pretty decent strength. Big bonker. Do we do big bonker then? I mean, it's... not yet. We're not winning yet. Let's try to fish for the Demon Great Hammer. You just need to level up strength, like 16 times. It's not a lot. The first 16 levels are really fast. It's like...
All people come here.
So... Wait, why am I perma-block? What? Why am I perma-blocking? That stupid keyboard thing? This shit. This stupid game. Why did this game need like 6 menus to go through? It's like a keyboard and mouse. Shit. What's the button again? It's like Alt or something? There's a button you can press on keyboard and mouse that stops the auto block. Yeah, sure. Tell me. I've never used this mod before. I do think the game looks a lot better. There's a button you can press on the keyboard and mouse that disables this stupid auto block feature. Oh, it's M. Okay, it was apparently M. UI customization. What's... Oh, you could change the scaling of the UI, that's sick. That's cool. That's really cool. I like this option too, but for streaming, again, for streaming I don't really care. That's really nice though, for immersive gameplay, but... Very cool setting. However, for streaming, I'd rather have big bar because it's more visible for viewers. It's that simple. Neat. Honestly, we just need to find the quickest way over to the petrified thing. So what do you get if you light all the torches? I forgot. What else we got? Roll the stamina and also do 1, 4. Your character can sprint for 4.5 seconds. It's so good. 4.5 seconds of sprinting, guys. Like, what? Nice performance. Yeah, it's like your character has asthma. Leaf gym. Maybe out of this? That's not. Yeah, we got old whip. What? I mean, I have a very high dex-care. What? 233 base damage? Okay, it might be shit, but 233 base. Maybe just go whip run. Like, what is this? Whip run? I guess we're gonna do whip run, where I use whips. Something. Ah, it's actually a lot. That's a lot. You can skip upgrading early weapons, just use the whip. Just level up. Okay. Whip run. Kinky. Yeah, I've never used a whip in Dark Souls 2, so sure. Boost attack against holos. I guess that's all the early game enemies in the game, I guess. I think. Oh, that Majula looks good with the mold, man. That Majula looks good, bro. Holy. Yeah, cause Dark Souls 2 is honestly the worst looking. 20. We start with 14. I'm the highest dex character, or one of. We start with 14 dex. I just need 6 level ups and then we can use it. Like, those 6 level ups are not wasted. Like, unlike some other builds where you need to do a bunch of upgrades into a weapon, they're wasted. This whip is not a waste. I just get 6 dex. And I guess we use dex weapons later on. Eventually. Do we kill this guy? Souls too. Genuine peak. Best video game ever made. Let's just I got the ring. I think the ring is plus 30 hit points. Like, you just go up here, you get the ring. Plus 30 HP. Might as well. Jesus. The dialogue's better. You have to sit through, I think, like 36 lines of dialogue to get this ring. Alright, but the ring is, it is plus 26 HP. Okay. Is that a shard you found?
Bearer of
Oh, she's not gonna go on about the shard.
there once so hate to see
Oh, she
how
is.
it
Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2 for what it is. I enjoy playing Dark Souls 2 for what it is. It's a game. However, you can't deny, like, again, as much as I like it for what it is, it did have, like, the most bullshit trailers with good visuals and then downgrade the visuals and all that stuff. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the game that implemented soul vessels, and I really dislike respec in games. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's a lot of bad bosses too. But I dislike respecs, so saying Dark Souls 2 does build variety the best is untrue, because you can just respec at any point and become anything you want to be. I don't know. I will say this game, now the game is a bit dark. Do I do the risky jump here and throw away my Permadeath run? Do we risk it? Do we get a baby jump here? No, no baby jump. No Bobby jump. This mod though does kinda kill my frame rate sometimes. Like, I get frame rate drops, that's not good. What? Well, I'm not playing with randomizer, I'm playing with a graphical upgrade mode, I guess. Also, again, one thing that's bad about Dark Souls 2 is the fact that animations don't mix. None of the animations in this game mix. If you press R2 into R1, it's really janky. They do in Dark Souls 1, like I'm just saying. Nice ADP. I have... This is the lowest ADP character in the game, by the way. The bandit. I have to absolutely roll last second. Epicium. But guys, the average Dark Souls 2 fan. Oh shit. Why is he just running around? There we go. Wait, you set on the dude? Or what? I thought I saw a hell bar pop up randomly. I mean, it's good souls. I gotta say though, with this mod, I do get frame rate drop. Maybe I should just close up my browser tabs. I have like 8 open. Are we live on YouTube? Yeah, we are. Okay, I closed my like 8 Chrome tabs. It probably helps. Probably helps. So guys, we're doing apparently a whip run. I found like I started with petrified something, and I got a whip with 233 base damage. And B dex scaling on a dex character. That's pretty cool. Never use whips in Dark Souls 2, I think. Because whips in Souls games tend to be shit. I think the only time people actually use whips in Dark Souls is like... I'm not gonna rest at the bonfire because... I think the only time people use whips in Dark Souls is like in Elm Ring with the bleed whips. I think that's the only time whips ever became popular. Like the bleed whip thing. And obviously it's a bleed whip. Like what else? What else is new? What? How did I miss? Nice miss. What was that? What was that R2 miss? I swear the X head went straight to the target. Yeah, that's also a problem in Dark Souls 2. The hammer and X movesets is complete garbage because of the mocap. Like, there's no range on these things. Nothing. It's a massacre. One wide jump. But yeah, so this character does... we're playing as the bandit. He has the lowest ADP in the game, but that is a problem. We got 85 agility. That's dog shit. I think you want to get to 93, right? Like 93 is a nice breaking point where you get like decent rolls. You want to get dex up and health and no, 96 is better, but 93 is easier, optimal. Yes, but 93 is a lot easier to get, and you still get good frames. I'm pretty sure that's the number. $92? Really? I always go, like, I just go 93. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's one thing that's nice in Dark Souls 2. The arrows actually do fly straight. Okay, I will say the good parts. Like, the arrows in Dark Souls 2, they fly completely straight on your actual crosshair. Like, in none of the Souls games, they actually go to your crosshair. They just go like there's always slightly off, right? Even in El Ring. Okay, that's a win for Dark Souls 2. Your arrow goes straight. Stupid ambush. Yeah, the whiz. I was shooting. Leaf Jim. I got the baby jump. Again, I almost died there. I got the baby jump. What was that jump, man? Love a jump. Also, throwing knives are underrated. Throwing knives and firebombs are underrated in all games, except for Dark Souls 1 there, the throwing knives are kind of bad. But in Dark Souls 2 and everything, like, just firebombs. Just having 99 firebombs on your bar in Dark Souls 2 is a god tier. In my opinion. Can I turn the stupid auto wall recovery shit off? Yeah. Hit that. Yep. The game looks pretty good with this this lighting, man. This lighting mod. It's neat. I don't like how I do not like how the bloodstains look though. Let's use a short sword in the upcoming area because having an axe in the next area is shit. Well, not for this open area, but like in the tunnels, you want to have a stab move. You want to have a stab attack. I think. Thrusting attack. Where we just farm from souls because the dudes are just... Again, I prefer... This area is better in Dark Souls 1, in the regular, like Scholar of the First Sin, like, you know... I don't think this is good design. I think the Hide Knight sitting here was a better design choice. It was cooler. Like these dudes just getting up one by one is kinda... It's kinda not it. Oh yeah, you should play S.T.A.L.K.E.R. If you haven't actually played S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you should play it. It's refreshing. Like I think like a lot of the positionings are improvements, and there are some downgrades, but never played it or DLCs. Bro, you should. I mean, the DLCs are like the base game of Dark Souls 2 is super weak. The DLCs make it not shit. Like the reason people like Dark Souls 2 nowadays is because the DLCs are good. The base game is just really bad compared to the DLCs. Honestly. We love the short sword. I hear creatures breathing. That's why we have a short sword and not an axe. So we'll just bounce off the walls. Kinda cool how you can hear these dudes breathe though. Oh, magic? I think magic in Dark Souls 2 is the most balanced it's ever been. C or something? Hello Camillus. Yeah, I don't read YouTube that much, but I do try to read it. I try, man. You hear, like... You can hear dudes... Like, it is kind of cool how you can hear dudes breathe. Like, even these random holos, which are kind of just random holos, you can hear them breathe behind the walls so you can know where they are before they actually attack you. I mean, Dark Souls 2 magic is good, but it's been... In the other Souls games, it's more OP. Like, I will say... Dark's... No, I just read it. I mean, I read it just now, but... No, I'm doing one attempt at Permadeath here. I'm doing like one single attempt at this. Just because... the lighting mod is really cool though. Like I will say the lighting mod is so refreshing because like Dark Souls 2 is the flattest looking lighting. Like the lighting in Dark Souls 2 was the worst part about it. Like honestly the worst, objectively worst part about Dark Souls 2 on release was the lighting and how flat it was. That's kind of a lot better now. Ow. Oh. Now the reason why like I tend to just not rest at bonfires and keep my Estus. Anyone else play like that? Where because life stones exist in Dark Souls 2, you just wanna... I kinda prefer keeping the enemies dead. Although respawning enemies are more souls, I guess. I mean, I should just get some souls. Like enemies staying dead, it's just kinda a nice feeling when you clear out the whole area and every enemy in the area is just dead. Although... I will say, you have to do Dark Souls parries. Dark Souls 2 parries you have to do like in advance. You have to parry early. I remember now. Yeah, I mean I shoot bonfire because it's just more souls. And we're min-maxing for Permadeath, so... Buy something. The club is good, but we have the whip. I think the whip's just gonna hit harder. Usually I buy the Traveling Merchant hat because it boosts item discovery. I just buy it to get more items. Like, I don't know, anyone else do that? Am I the only one? I swap out my starting helmet with the item boost one. It's like plus... I don't know how much it is. Was it plus... plus 50 or... The stats aren't good, but who cares? You just lose like a tiny bit of defense. I think actually I'm gonna rest at the bonfire to get more souls. Oh, wait, it doesn't sparkle because of the shader. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. The golem... The thing is, like, pitch black. Because of the reshade, that's kind of a shame. It's just hard to see. I mean, I know you're supposed to use a torch here, but... can you respawn it with the campfire, or do you have to... Oh, wait, going through the entire level, like going through the whole level, only got me like 2,000 souls. Again, Dark Souls 2 not closing your menu when you use souls. Nice feature. Having to go back to Majula to level up. Such a stupid mechanic. Oh, by the way, you gotta go to Majula and go through loading screens to level up. Really nice hitbox. Alright, we love Dark Souls 2. While doing a jump attack and then your character overshoots. Peek. Peek right here, guys. Guess I'll go level up. I could probably get the whip up. We can get the whip online, man. I mean, yeah, it's nice that the leveling achievement boosts your agility. I'm one level short. That's annoying. Yeah, these the loading times are really fast, but it's been annoying. I'm one stat short. However, if you kill the map guy, yeah, we're gonna kill the map guy. He drops a headpiece that gives you +1 agility, I think. Let's kill the map dude. Let's kill map bro. Or map bro, you're gonna die. I'm sorry, man. You gotta go. He drops the best headpiece in the game. Like, no joke. Why? Because... Oh, that shadow is way too much. I don't like shadows like that. It's the same in Dragon's Dogma 2. Or Dragon's Dogma in general. The shadows are so aggressive. It's a bit distracting. Why? Oh no, it's this dude. He's gonna kill me. Why are we killing him? Because he drops a headpiece. A headpiece with +1 agility. I think it's +1 dex and +2 endurance. Something like that. Not sure. Again, the fact that he recovers from the stagger into an instant attack, it's like a 2-frame startup. It's pretty insane. It's just not, it's not good design. Like, I hit the enemy there, he was staggered. He recovers from the stagger animation in like a 4-frame animation, and it swings at me. That's not okay. So apparently, I don't know, I think it was a mold, like, I don't trust it, like, this is a mold, right? Apparently you could do a plunging attack on those bugs. Like, you can jump on them and do a plunging attack. I don't buy it. I think that was some dude showcasing a mold. I don't think it's a Dark Souls 2 feature. Like people like to glaze Dark Souls 2 and make up like, fake videos for clicks. Dark Souls 2 doesn't actually have plunging attacks. Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult. I mean, I don't trust it. Like, it could be a mold. Oh, I know. Oh, that throwing out, bro, that throwing out damage. That throwing out damage, though. Holy. It hits like twice as hard as the... Oh, I forgot sprint... this isn't Elden Ring. Sprinting into R2 doesn't do a jump attack. Range. Like, literally... Like, pretty much every club and axe weapon in Dark Souls 2 has a moveset that lets you not hit your follow-up attack. It never connects. I love that. Okay. Oh. It's a bit... Dark. I don't need to make up stuff, man. Ball gaming. So, we killed this guy. I don't know how strong he is. I have no idea. I think he's very strong. I think you do have to talk to him first, though, or some reason. Like, he has to give you a key. If you kill him before he gives you the key, you, like, kind of ruin your run. So much happening. Ah, we got the key. If you kill him, he doesn't drop the key, actually, so... Now you die. Give me your equipment.
How could
Okay, bye-bye. Actually, like, by the way, this is probably one of the best pieces of headgear in the game. You should kill him, guys, you should kill him often. Look at these stats. Look at the baseline stats on this. Look at how light it is. It's way lighter, it has good stats, and... On top, it gives you +2 dexterity and +1 endurance. So you get 3 level ups from it. Now I can use the whip. Whippium. I can now whip people. We have, I never thought I would use a whip, but we could start with Petrified Something. And it is bonus damage against Hollows. Guess where we are? In Hollow HQ. So... Like, how much damage is it gonna do? Like, 50,000 per slap? One shot. We're one-shotting the higher tier hollows, man. What? Okay, it's insane. You don't even have to invest. Like, the thing is, you don't even have to invest like stones or anything. You just get the petrified something. I guess you lose out on a bit of souls because you didn't start with. I love you all playing this right now, I guess. Or just. I don't know.
XYZ.
XYZ. Forge. Wow. I love all the micro damage you get from just playing the game, by the way. Like, just exploring the area you're meant to explore, you take damage. Lovely design. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Thank you for adding in life gems. When in reality, again, I think the single biggest flaw in this game is life gems. I think I love a limited healing system where you have to manage your resources as you go through the level. You can't do any of that. If you... Boomba. Oh, Bloodborne, you only have 20 vials. Like... Wait. Wait, I triggered him. Are we gonna have to fight him now? Is he hollow? He's hollow, right? He's hollow though, let's fight him. Yeah, Rip, I have to fight him now because, But he counts as a hollow. Look at how much damage he's taking. What? What is the durable? What? Okay, bro. Who made this? Okay. But who made this dog shit? Why did I make a whip run? It has no durability. It breaks in like 5 hits. It breaks in 5 hits, bro. Nice ADP. It breaks in 5 hits, dude. It generally breaks in 5 hits, though. Oh, come on. But... yeah, that's a shame. Can't pair that from that far. No, it's just ADP. Like, this character has the lowest ADP in the video game. You get clipped out of your rolls every time. That's why I'm not relying on rolling here. I'm just relying on positioning. But the whip does insane damage. It's a shame I can't use it. What was that? Yeah, you see how Life Jam kind of takes the threat out of this, supposedly, like, really hard. Like Life Jams just kind of... This right here showcases why Life Jams... Okay, I need to repeat this right here showcases why Life Jams are just, well... They are the way they are. The Ring of Blades, epic. That's 20 damage. But... oh, now you wake up. Now they wake... wait, is that scripted? Nice game. But I want to start a new run because I started with Petrified Stone and leveled up Dex. And the whip is complete dog poop. Okay, it's a good thing I died, honestly. Like, I started with a dog shit starting gift. I'm doing one more attempt, but I don't want to start with the higher. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, bro. Like all that doesn't matter. That's literally a completely irrelevant fact. That doesn't apply. That's something that you can type it out in chat, but it doesn't make the whip better. Because all the armored enemies in this game are the hard enemies, and the unarmored enemies are the easy enemies. So yeah. Yeah, it lasts like 8 hits. I am not we're just not. Are we gonna roll Petrified something into Demon Great Hammer? Yeah, obviously if I had the whip, if the whip didn't break in 3 hits, I would have killed that boss like 8 times as quick. And I wouldn't have had the... Are those guys scripted to wake up after you kill the boss or after you, Sure, you can do Gamba. Whether or not God, I hate the low ADP. But so we are gonna try the Gamba. Jamba. Imagine playing this on keyboard and mouse. Demon Hammer roll, yeah, I want to use Demon Hammer. I do. Whip is dog shit. No, just a Gamba, like, yes, Gamba. The Gamba should say, will I be able to equip, like, survive until we can equip the Demon Great Hammer? And I'm gonna keep resetting until I get the hammer. So we're gonna be like dying a lot, I guess. Till I get it. I have to get through this gauntlet. Every time though. Yeah, I mean, like clear the, like we can do Gamba, beat the first boss or. This guy's annoying. Hard scripted to be annoying. There you go. That's not a hammer? No. Give a smirk. Okay. New game. So be it. You like him? There's two of them. You just generalize some birds. That's not cool, man. It's two birds. Peak Souls 2. Peak Souls is the game where you start as a male, you start as a dude, and then you create your character and you suddenly you're a girl. Peak. Peak, Bandito. Petrofito. Yo, good morning, Seplo. This is like a one. It's gonna be really annoying though. I should just play the game. Like it's gonna be like a 1 in 6, right, or 1 in 8. If I get lucky, I have to do this like 20 times. Hope not. I just kinda wanna do like I did wanna do like one stream only. Yeah, I mean, we got the lighting mod. So, I linked it in the chat. Didn't know the mod existed until someone in the chat pointed out. Give a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Slab. Slabium. Alright. Slabba. Gamba. Demon Great. Demon Great Hammer, not Great. But almost. Or I should just do a run. I should do a run where I start with like healing supplies. I'm trading a starting gift for a hammer, and that hammer is really good, but not really that good. Like it, I don't know if it's that good, man. I mean, maybe just do a sorcerer run. I don't usually play with magic. Maybe I do a magic run instead. Like I haven't done a Dark Souls 2 magic run in like 10 plus years. This is the last attempt. The last attempt at this Demon Great Hammer, then we need a new Gamba. Last one I'll do. If not, I'll go mage and start with the healing supplies. We actually have like some actual items and souls. Oh, we're praying, guys. We're praying for the drop. Rage. This is the one. So how does equipment load work again in Dark Souls 2? Like, if you are... In Dark Souls 2, like, you have to be below 25% to get the fast roll, right? Or... Like, you know, as long as you're below 70% in Dark Souls 2, it's fine. Like, so stay below 70% and life is good. In Dark Souls 2. Like, it doesn't matter, your iframes are the same. Just the distance. The distance is good for PvP, maybe that was Dark Souls 3. Oh, hammer. Hammer, please. Hammer, please. Last chance. Else we go mage. Because I don't want to play I don't want to play just more Fate build. White. Is it?
You, give him food. Yes.
Okay. White ring. Funny for co-op, I guess. Alright, let's do a mage build. Instead.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a...
What's a good mage weapon? The silverback spear? Silver black, whatever it's called. I remember the silver black spear, when you make it raw, and then enchant it, it's pretty good. Maybe. Chandler strength? I mean... Yeah, let's Gamba for the trident, but I would, It's probably not bad, man. It's a long range in-scaling spear. That's never a bad... Like, spears in Dark Souls 2 are good. It's not bad, but... Probably. The magic, did you... Okay. At least you know your own name. Just healing supplies, so we actually have something. We can like... So we can save on souls. We don't have to buy as many life gems, save on souls. Okay, we Sedge. The homeland of sad people.
All people.
Homeland? Sad. Sad because bulge. I guess. If you get the white... Seji. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a bit of fun. I just woke up and I had to play it for some reason. 30 soul arrows though. 30. Holy. $30. Whatever. So this game's all about stamina management. Like that's one thing again I prefer. This is one thing I like about Dark Souls 2 over the other Souls games is you have to manage your stamina carefully and. There we go. Oh, what? That's a gold pine resin here? Holy shit! You have to manage your stamina carefully. You know, you have to. Gold pine resin. How do you get this item down here? Oh, do you have to drop? I guess so. Yeah, now that we're playing the sorcerer, actually, you know, take it kind of slow. I don't have to rush the whip. So what, tell me guys what weapon you recommend. I haven't played a magic build, maybe since like release. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Like I know the blue flame sword is pretty sick. Like the blue flame sword is really cool, but it's like late game. It's like late game. I don't want to think about late game weapons. I think early game maybe the blue. Wow, rapier. That's the best you could come up with, really? Stab. It's the best you can come up with for a magic build, a rapier. Wow. Damn, bro. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, the left-handed damage penalty. I forgot about that one. What if rapier? What if rapier, but rapier was magic? Whoa. What if rapier magic, guys? But what if... I'm gonna use everything but the rapier, I think. I just think rapier is like the speedrun boring weapon at this point. Give a schmook. Lost Shoal of an Undead, okay, that's pretty good. You're a Shoki. If you... Oh, I got souls. Your favorites?
Ooh,
Nice.
these two, my favorite.
These two? Thank you, Bolt. No, yeah, thank you, This is a Bolt. DS Bolt. These two. These two nuts. I still remember my first death in Dark Souls 2. I still remember my first death in Dark Souls 2. Like, I ran up to this gap, And I double tapped the dodge button to like while sprinting to jump, and I didn't jump and I died. That's how I died. I died right there. I still remember that on a console in 2000, whatever. Back in the day. Didn't roll. Holy damage. The reason I'm going here is because there's like an amber herb over here. No, not the ogre. I don't think I found him. Or I don't think I interacted with him. I don't think I found that guy behind the thingy. The thingy-majiggy. Okay, well. Yo, thank you, Gert for the resub. 34 months. Thanks so much, man. Let's make it the most broken build possible. It doesn't matter if it like soul memory doesn't matter. We just spam souls. We just power up. I think silver black spear with magic weapon is pretty good. Okay, but again, seeing a sorcerer is kind of weak early on. We need to actually grab all the power-ups we can. Isn't this guy's sword pretty good? If you kill this guy early on, isn't this sword just kind of decent? Yeah, fire long sword would be nice, yeah, but what about this guy? What if you just get his sword and make it raw? Because if you get this guy's sword, it's a fake, but if you make it raw, if you give it a raw infusion, it does really high base damage. This thing. And it does kind of fit the build. I know it's a fake, but vacuum. If I do this, am I gonna die? Like, if I just do this, am I? I do no damage. Holy shit! Maybe I just died. What is his damage, bro? What? That is pathetic. That is so pathetic. It's the most pathetic damage I've ever seen in Dark Souls 2. What? I can't kill that. I just... I guess it's, that's better. Oh, he's got a club. He's got a club! He's gonna one-shot me. Something. We just do that? Oh, I don't have a thingy. Okay, can we kill this? I mean, he's strong. This guy's strong, right? 15. 15, bro. No, not 33, like more like 99 times. Alright. Stagger's so weak. But that's what I like about Dark Souls 2. Like your starting class does actually matter the most. I think of any Souls game, I think starting class in Dark Souls 2 matters the most. Also, doesn't Ring of Stone work on spells? I think it might. It might just make spells stun more. Morning Star. Good morning, man. I can use it. No, I cannot. Let's not have an icon though. Why is there no like red X on it? Dark Souls 2. Fine. Can you use the binocs to aim spells? Oh, you can. Yeah, with binocs you can aim spells in Dark Souls 2, that's kinda cool. Like, we can snipe mobs from far away. Yeah, so we're gonna do a sniper build. It's gonna be kind of useful for clearing out levels with the binocs. So binocs are actually good for this build. Magic sniper. Bearer of the bearer. Bear curse as you bear. Bear and bull. Bear and bull. Bear and Estes. Estes and bull. Okay. Give me a ring. Sad and bald.
Do you? It will. Do you? That way, but don't get in a rush.
Soldier. In Dark Souls 2, does it actually matter if you're below a certain threshold of equipment load? You know, other than 70%? I forgot. Like, I guess you should always wear every piece, no matter what, because the scaling applies to the piece. Like, if you don't wear a piece, you don't get any scaling armor. So generally you want to wear armor on every equipment slot. Big Chan. Oh my god. Oh, there's 3 of them. We're gonna die. They're coming. Oh. There are people actually dying to this though. I do remember people dying to these pigs. It's hilarious. XYZ. Yeah, they're kind of like mole rats. They're kind of like little mole rats. Your second death was to this? Oh no, I don't think I've ever died to those. It's not a flex, it's just I was also surprised that I saw so many clips online of people dying to the piggies. Like what? I just can't believe it. Well, they have a lot, yeah, they have a lot of health. They do have insane HP. That's true. They have insane armor and not that much health, but they have insane armor. They really are tanky. Too tanky for me, my taste.
Okay.
Who on this armor set?
Oh, is something wrong?
Something wrong. Right. Yeah, starting with 27 life shards is pretty good, and a gold pine resin too. Pretty good. No shard you found. Yeah, Majula soundtrack is peak. We already have 2 achievement slots, right? No, not quite. Okay, just get level 1 achievement, so we get 2 slots in case I pick up a spell. Also levels up agility. 800 hit points, nice round number. I like Majula. I just think it's kind of a shame that NPCs just sit there and do nothing. Like, it's a shame in my opinion that the NPCs in this area, all of them just go here and sit here and nothing happens to them, and there's never a conclusion to their quest line. That's like the only thing. Everything else is good. I just think the NPC quest lines are lame. Ooh, the fog here and this lighting is so much better, man. Like this. This area, these hallways look so flat in vanilla at New Vegas. Dark Souls. They look so flat. Like this whole sequence. Now with the lighting mode looks pretty good. Like I will say that much. Get him use a shield. This whole part looked awful. Basically New Vegas. Yes. I'm not actually, like, we're not actually going here. I just want to pick up the soul and a dagger and sell the dagger later, I guess. Well, Scholar of the First Sin does look a little bit better than Oh shit. Scholar looks a bit better than... can we fight him on this tiny piece of... Okay, GG. Time to lose my run, guys. Time to lose my run because I'm stupid. Yeah. That is so slow! That is so slow, man. I forgot how slow Estus is. Bruh. I forgot how slow Estus is. Holy shit, it's slow. Life gems are just... I fell off. But life gems are just so much better, though. Like, why would you... Again, I wish life... Like, I like Dark Souls 2, but life gems make it too easy. I wish life gems didn't exist. I wish life gems didn't exist, man. Because then the slow Estus would actually punish you, but now you just chug life gems until the end of days. Oh, he didn't drop anything. I think they're weak. I think life gems are really, really weak, and that's my biggest problem with Dark Souls 2. 50. I feel like they nerfed the defense on these guys. Like they had pretty good defenses before, but now they're like... I mean, it is a bit ironic that I guess the idea is that their armor is like rotted. Their armor is just like fully rotted. Or decayed. That's the idea anyway. Because the armor knights. Anything else to grab here before I leave? We're gonna go to the forest, of course. I could fight this thing. Very brittle. Oh no, it's him. It's John Hammer. That's just kind of tough. These guys had terrible buggy animations, by the way, on release. I guess to fix them. No, we're gonna die. Exciting combat. I'm gonna leave. I think that's the last item you can get here that's remotely useful. Yeah, that ring. I will sell it. That's the nice part. I can sell all my I can sell all my human effigies or souls, and the ring. That's you know, it's a nice soul boost. Let's just get a little bit of souls here. I want to kill this high knight. Maybe drop some item. Like, do these high knights here respawn, or is that the? I think the high knights in this area respawn, but later they don't. There's range. Cracked blue eye orb. Absolutely cracked, bro. It's cracked. Is the dagger parry real that shit? Is the dagger parry that fast, or am I... You have to... Oh, yeah, I think you have to go parry pretty late. 700? 700? What? Yeah, look how much better life gems are. That move is bullshit. We all know that move is complete garbage. Oh, I hate this move. But the spin is the zero startup at like the damage comes out before you even. That move is complete trash. Complete trash. It just had no startup time, by the way. I want to sleep. Don't do it. Okay, let's try that again. I don't want to waste life gems on this. Yeah, that move is just it's bad. Like, it doesn't have a the damage portion of his move comes out the moment the animation starts. Like the first or second frame his animation starts, your health bar moves on. You can say, absolutely insane. Just ignore this guy. This enemy, I cannot even. not even fighting it really. Just stand behind it. Yeah, it had no startup animation, it's instant. Okay, that magic does pretty good damage. Okay, should just use magic from the start, man. What the hell? Okay. Should just use magic. Or magic build after all. But let's actually go play. Let's go to the actual area of the the genuine area. So what would be kind of cool is if we didn't level up strength at all, we just made a dex build. Like what weapon? What weapon doesn't really use strength? It like required high dex, I guess.
Bear.
Havel Chad with a blacksmith hammer, classic OP build. Classic. I guess I'll just level up some agility. Although not every point of agility gives you iframes, so but it does speed up drinking Estus and stuff. Some HP, you got a 10 bigger. Alright, let's play the game. Let's actually go to the area that you're supposed to go. We powered up a bit. We got some stuff. Let's play serious this time. Instead of rushing through the game, I'm gonna try to seriously do this without dying. I've never done that. I've tried in the... I mean, in the past, you know, in the past I was so obsessed with getting both of the rings in one playthrough. The ring that you get for not dying, and the ring you get for not resting at a bonfire. I got pretty far in that run. Like I got in the past, like it was 10 years ago. I got pretty far in that run type. I might or might not have also been in the Champion Covenant, but I don't remember that. Champion Covenant was a bit much, but the rings you get for beating the game without resting at a single bonfire was pretty sick. And the ring you got for beating the game while dying. You could get both in one playthrough, but obviously they both make each other really more like going for both at the same time makes either of them just really hard, because obviously if you don't get any S's restored and you don't get the fast travel around, it really sucks. So you don't get any fast travel. You get stuck. You're locked in. Scripted ambushed me. Yeah, it was bad. You couldn't rest at a bonfire. Like, you couldn't. Okay. Well, why is there a hill here? Where's the entrance? I thought it was at the entrance. Hello, Obesium bro. That. He's weak to thrust, that's why I'm using the dagger. He's weak to that. Wasn't his grave something? I wasn't. Wasn't Skull of the First Saint Light? Wasn't there a secret mechanic here? Can anyone remind me? There was like one little secret on this bonfire here if you did something specific. For some reason, I remember something like that. Like an emote or something? I don't know. Maybe someone remembers, like, the secret at this bonfire? Ring of Stone is pretty good, by the way. It boosts your stagger power by like 15. And it works on spells too, I think. Wait, the fat guy comes back? Comes back now. He's back. Yeah, most. I mean... Oh, 1,000 souls is pretty good. Like 1k for just that. Not a joke. It's hilarious that this second hit in this combo goes over you. I don't believe it. Like, it's still... Like, the obsession with motion capturing all the attacks in this game is just stupid. Like, I think motion capturing all the attacks in this game was a mistake also. I think motion capping, Lich looks okay, but it doesn't improve the gameplay. Actually, it was downgrade. I mean, obviously it's too many kills for, like, the stuff not respawning anymore. We're obviously not farming. I think it's 12. I think the number is exactly 12 kills, or, 12 or something? Yeah. We're never doing it on stream, so just don't worry about that. But there are some non-respawning enemies that drop unique loot though, I guess. So obviously this build's quite a bit weaker than the previous build, until we get the short sword, but I think... Short sword might require some more strength. Our hide as a sorcerer. Alright, for souls. Like, I love the hide set. I don't know if their weapons drop. I think the first time I played Dark Souls 2, I think the first set I tried to make after beating the game was do like a hide knight roleplay. Hide knight roleplay with lightning weapons. Lightning became really good in Dark Souls 2 after they implemented the water system. Like, Dark Souls 2 is the first game where they implemented the water weakness. Where if you were in water, you take more lightning damage. As you can see, my lightning resistance is 0 right now if I'm in water. And if even if you're like wet, like as long as you're wet, like covered, there's a water mechanic where your body's covered on water. I get increased fire resist, but I get decreased lightning resist. Like, lightning is just the go-to weapon. Again, I feel like they had to put like more oil mechanics in or something, like oil or... You can't just put water in and have lightning be the best element in the game and have everything else not be the best. And fire is just the worst element. I don't know, I felt that was kind of weak, also. I mean, the lightning weakness system is really cool. A vacuum. Bomba. Fire bomba. Yeah, fire is great against Dark Lurker if you want a hex build. Like, fire is... Yeah, fire is great when you gotta fight Dark Lurker as a hex build. Like, you gotta fight the Dark Boss as a hex build because everyone wants the hex talisman or whatever it is. Spell. No, I don't think we make this guy into a hex build. I have low faith. actual homing firebomb. So the question is, can I equip the short sword? Because that would be massive. No, I need more dex and strength. Rippa. Watch him aimbot me. Chop. Human effigy. 1k souls. What, where did you come from, man? That's this. I'm still thinking about like what actual magic thing that we could use to, like, what is strong magic weapon early on. Maybe just go magic blacksmith hammer. Something super like that. Hit the guy on the right. What? Okay, bro. A good thing we have 2 daggers. My favorite Dark Souls 2 mechanic is your weapons breaking. Lovely. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. You know, I do like how weapons break in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the maces are great, but the shame their moveset is complete trash in Dark Souls 2. Like, the moveset is so bad, you'll just whiff off your hits. Sadly enough. What? What? Oh, behind me. It looked like it. Like, I gotta bounce. The follow-up to the R2 is the worst thing I've seen in gaming history. Like, this is... This and then... The follow-up R2... The follow-up R2 never connects with the enemy. It never does. It like... Even the first R2, like, this is the worst moveset I've ever seen. Like, the R1s are okay. But the R2 is all the worst shit in gaming history. The two-handed one. So the one-handed one is fine. Like, the one-handed one is like a... No, that's bad too. Yeah, power stances... The R1s are fine. Power stance R1s are fine too. So... Magic. And I never play mage, so that's why I'm just playing mage. That's why I'm playing mage. Okay, dagger is awful effective. Yeah, first hit combat chain. Yeah, exactly. That's it. But it's just lame that you have to do that. Like, you have to play the game in that way. In my opinion. But it's just a lot of jank. Like, you shouldn't be punished for using a weapon like that. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Actually, let's... No. Something. I think we can use the club with minimal stats, like 12 strength. I mean, I only need 6 strength to use it. I do only need 6 strength to use it, so... We can also get a second soul arrow. Sure. 60 shots, that's a lot. Now we got 60 shots instead of 30. That's a big deal though. Like, that's enough to get to the whole level and do the boss too. I guess I don't need a club if we do damage with our spell. It's just damage. pure damage. Hey, we killed it. It's shit. Also, I think weapon buffs are not that great because as long as you get a magic weapon and put a aromatic ooze on it, it's fine. You don't need a weapon buff really. Yeah, the soul arrows, you can see it as a melee attack. Like, it has high stagger value with Stone Ring too, like it staggers enemies guaranteed. You can just use it as a melee attack. I mean, my favorite spell in Elden Ring is the sword. Like, my favorite spell in Elden Ring is literally the sword spell. Oh no, this doesn't count, guys. Do Alta 4 out, or... How am I even invaded when I'm not co-oping? Do Alta 4 out, or do we just die and say it doesn't count? Or is he gonna... Oh, he's gonna drop me shit! He's gonna drop me... I knew it! I knew it! Okay, but we're not... But obviously you're not using that. Do I not Alta 4 out? Does he have to kill me? Can he just leave? Oh, he healed me. He healed me. It does nothing, does it? That's pretty... By the way, it's a pretty cool sword, too. Oh, shit. It's him. I wanted to leave. Jump off the cliff, please. Yeah, I can't, like, I'm not gonna fight him. He's gonna... Maybe he does want to fight me. Like, if he, Does he? Does he want to drop me some stuff? Oh, he doesn't drop your armor. You can drop me armor! Okay. The armor, if it's unupgraded, I might use it. Because it's just, like... It looks cool. Oh, it is upgraded. That's a shame, man. Well... I can't use it now. If it was unupgraded, I would have genuinely used it. We became him. Is this a fist? You wanna fight? They're gonna be a walking... we're not gonna use his armor though once he leaves. I'm a servant of Sauron, LARPer. I mean, his armor is really good. Too good. Just went there. Ow. Lead the way, bro. He's my walking torch person. fireball. Ah, he's light. I feel like the multiplayer making the enemies stupider. Breaks their AI. Torch bearer. Bearer of the torch. Seek. Torch. If there's a chance to knock him off a cliff though, oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. He's gonna light all my sconces, that's nice. That's nice, because I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's go to the boss with him or something. I don't know what he wants to do. Skip the bonus area. Hey, he blew the wall. How does he have so much health, though? Wait, but it's a hacker, though, right? It is a hacker. There's no way he has that much health. Shit. It's not possible. Shame. I thought he was cool, but then it turns out he's a hacker. He's got like 1800 hit points at soul memory bracket 12k. That's not possible. So he's not cool. He's just a... Oh, he's kind of a... Can we even beat this? But I should not use the armor, right? Because that I mean, if I don't get hit, it doesn't matter, right? I don't want to be rude and unequip the armor, dude. That's kind of rude. It's rude, bro. Definitely what's going on, you know. Bro, yo, did you think the game looked like... Wait, did you think the game looked this good? Wait, you thought the game didn't look like dogs? Like, did not look like dog shit for a second there? Okay, but I feel like... I'm just gonna auto-pour. You know what? I'm auto-pouring out there because... I'm auto-pouring out. I'm sorry, bro, but how do I need to play offline. I'm doing a permadeath run. That's a challenge run. I'm not gonna sit there and like... First of all, I'm using the OP armor. Kind of shame I couldn't fight him. Second of all, I didn't want to fight him with a dagger, but I felt like I'm put on the spotlight by this random dude in my world. Just get soft banned by leaving. That's good. Yeah, kind of a shame you get invaded. Like, I'm gonna have to drop all this equipment. Oh, what? Wait, you're still in the fight? Wait, you're still in the fight? And I mean, this doesn't count. Doesn't count. He's a dog shit, man. I have to get invaded by some hacker. Like, I have to get invaded by some dog shit hacker, bro. Cringe. By the way, it's these dog shit hackers that ruined Souls games for the entirety of the PC fanbase, by the way. They ruined the entire franchise for the fanbase on PC. That didn't count because I'm using OP equipment, but dropped by a hacker. Because I didn't want to be rude, but I didn't know he was a hacker. I want to be rude to a person that was being nice, but the I don't respect hackers. I tolerate them, I don't complain about them, because sometimes they're fun, but the hackers are the ones that did kill the game. They did, like what they did do, they did ruin Elden Ring by having it require anti-cheat for everyone using the game on PC, making the game run like 10 FPS less because they had to hack people's IPs and shit. Okay. Alright, I dropped a lot of stuff. Let's just play the game now. It didn't count. I'm annoying that I have to I can't you the guy now because you only have one chance of doing it. Form's fault. I mean, there were people hacking for fun, and there were people hacking to do malicious shit, like the, you know, soft-locking someone safe, okay, you know, like soft-locking them, or even hard-locking their save files so they cannot beat the game, okay. You know, whatever. But actually getting people's IPs through, what was it again? Like, I forgot what it was. It was a way to just... I forgot what it was. It was like Dark Souls 3 and something happened and like everyone was not safe. Dark Souls 3, yeah. We can fight the ruler, but to be fair, this build kinda sucks against him. Well, I mean, is that true though? Is that how it, is that true? Or did these hackers just get really crafty and because it didn't happen in the first, like, it didn't happen for like 10 years. It only happened after a decade. So is it really true that though? Like, are these just not the most dedicated hackers on Earth that wanted to absolutely ruin for everyone? I don't know. I mean, I don't know the details, but I do know that people got actual like problems from hackers. Not talking about cheating. We're talking about the specific security hack where you would like literally. Again, I forgot. It's been like 6 years now. I forgot what the hack was. It was some something that made it less safe, like made you exposed. I don't know. What to say? I'm sure someone else in chat remembers. Credentials or something was, or your IP, or just your... Oh, whatever, who cares? Again, nobody hacked that for the first decade. It was so easy to do. Why didn't nobody do it for a decade long, right? Only happened in Dark Souls 3. That's my point. And even after, like, many years after Dark Souls 3 was out. I think his helmet's still pretty good. We might just get it. How could you? So sad. I did not get the key. Oh, I hate this game so much. I hate Peak Souls 2 so much. I will now I just never get the key to the mansion, right? I just can never enter the mansion. Rip loot. I love Peak Souls. The NPC that you kill with a key on him, he doesn't drop the key if you kill him. Actual trash. Does the key spawn anywhere else? I don't think so, right? You just lose the key to the mansion. You lose out on all the loot in there. Including the Estus shard, I think. I'm not sure, man. Whatever. Peak souls too. Peak. Yeah, but it happened again. Dark Souls 2 was out for like 5 years, and it happened after 5 years. I guess people just got bored or something. I don't know. Again, you have to be the most toxic kind of gamer or hacker to hack someone's game and do that. Anyways, again, I respect going through, I respect if you go through the whole game at low level. If you go through the entire video game at low level, low soul memory, go through the whole game as a twink, low soul memory, and actually, you know, get all the equipment legitimately, because it's hard as shit to do it low soul memory. I respect that, but I don't respect just cheating in the equipment. Like, what's the point? That's all I'm saying here, but... Because I know how I've done soul level 12, like soul level 12, level 1, soul level 12 plus 2 weapon run of Dark Souls 3, and got through most of the game except for the second DLC. And I had like giga equipment and giga twinked out mega gear, and all the weapons were only plus 2, and I had to beat bosses with plus 2 weapons. Like that was hard, and at that point you deserve to be able to invade people and co-op. Like, I was also co-oping, of course, to help people out. But... yeah. Anyways, yeah, Dark Souls Permadeath is rough. Dark Souls 2 especially. Dark Souls 2 is not... like, I wouldn't say it's the hardest Souls game, but you have to be like a very preemptive. You have to make the right build. Like Dark Souls 2 is definitely very preemptive. You have to make the right build, be in the right spot, manage your stamina, know the encounters in advance, think about stuff. It's more slow paced and tactical, I guess. Tactical gaming. In a sense. Also. Okay, first we aggro these dudes. Aggro him. Aggro him, nice binocs. And we figure this ambush. And then they die, or what? They can only shoot once, though enough. Yeah, that's the thing in like Dark Souls 2. You have a lot of these group encounters like this. Nice welcome, by the way. But you have a lot of these group fights, and like you'll just get swarmed and die. Like I'm showcasing here. But he's like absurdly fast, 1 frame startup animation attacks. Yeah, like Dark Souls 2 is hard in this sense. Like I think the group fights are harder than some bosses. Now, I did trigger two ambushes here. That was all me. To be fair. Stupid enemy. You break his guard, you don't get the repulsed. Yeah, they did, but Scholar of the First Sin is a bit better, at least. Oh, we got a Great Soul Arrow? I haven't done a sorcery build in ages. So you get a great soul arrow, bro. Pretty sick. Don't remember that. Again, with the lighting mode, this looks a lot better. Like this looks genuinely like quite a bit better. Ooh, full green. Do we buy the Pharaoh's Lockstone? No, I'll just come back later. Yeah, look at the light. Like, look at this lighting. It looks really good. Very cool. We got a reshade, and it actually makes the game a lot less flat as far as lighting goes, so. It's funny to see it's a bit funny to see a Holo in full armor with barely like any muscle left on his body jump back like that. Life ring. Nice. Plus 40 or something. Yo, partner versus, yeah, it was kind of yesterday. We were just kind of winding down. Like, now I'm playing a game for fun. Just playing Dark Souls 2 for fun. I don't know how to play offline. Like, wait, can't I just play offline? Is that... Wait, wasn't there just a menu setting where you play offline? Am I stupid? I did not have to get invaded here. I think you just press go offline. Yeah, I think so. I also don't want to get invaded. And I even... Or is that Dark Souls 3? Or is that Bloodborne? Set game to launch in offline mode. Settings. Launch. I mean, it also gets rid of all the message bloat and shit. Like. Yeah, it's not on PC actually. It's not on console, but not on PC. That's stupid. Yeah, you can't do it on PC. You can do it on console though. Because on console you obviously have to pay for multiplayer, so they have it on optional because you play for multiplayer. Yeah. You gotta start Steam in offline mode. Yeah, you can't do it easily. You have to start Steam in offline mode. How do you do that again? Yeah, upper left, I mean... Oh, go offline. Did we start the game? Probably. We're now offline, right? I'm not actually logged in. Seems currently offline mode, okay. I mean, yeah, you can, I guess. You just press offline mode. Thank you, guys. The first guy that invades me is a hacker, so that's yeah, the first guy invading me being a hacker, that's probably gonna tell you what the rest of the game is gonna look like. Oh, we are in offline mode. Let's go. And the better positive of that is the fact that we don't have to look at the annoying bloodstain spam and all the annoying messages that are all over the game. I prefer that. Like I prefer no messages and no bloodstains. Maybe I'm a purist in that sense. I think they're genuinely kind of annoying. Like I would love to play Elden Ring or Dark Souls just online with invasions and multiplayer. I don't want to see bloodstains and messages. They are always annoying. Always. Like 99% of the swear word messages are cringe. Like annoying, cringe, and always at the bottom of the ladder or some annoying spot. Like in an annoying spot. Fun gut ball, yeah. Fortnite. Hello, Lumi. I bet you play Dark Souls. Oh, amazing parry. I think the iframes, the parry frames on the dagger are really bad, so I shouldn't use it. Why bother? Look like he got soul arrow. That's pretty good. Not my favorite build ever to just spam soul arrow, but I wonder if you can. Doesn't Dark Souls 2 actually have the magic greatsword thing? Invisible, bro. Invisible. You gotta press R2 to do plunging attack, right? I think. R1 doesn't plunge. Yeah, it's going well. I had my partner anniversary yesterday, I guess. I played some S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R. multiplayer yesterday wasn't as fun as the multi we played on Friday, but... Oops. Holy lighting, what the shit, the flashbang magic, man. They fell down. And people say it's ridiculous, but I think in Dark Souls 2, I think the magic is the most balanced of any game. I think it never really... Like Dark Souls 2 magic just kind of is consistently decent, but it never really goes absolutely insane like the other, like miracles or the hexes. That looks good. Like the hexes and miracles, they got to go absolutely insane. Yes, I mean the vanilla lighting in Dark Souls 2 is awful. So the mod's kind of cool. Like I'm glad I'm playing this. I guess I didn't realize it was a mod like this. But it's just super reliable. Like you have 60 casts of this high damage attack, and you like I don't need to like the thing is you don't need to upgrade the staff. Or you do actually, I think you have to upgrade the staffs later. But it's just reliable, it's just should pretty good. Oh. There's 4 of them? Holy shit. There's a 4th one that fell down. I'm gonna die, man. Hellbird. Yeah, lighting looks good. I think Dark Souls 2 is the flattest looking game in all Souls games. Yes, the best Souls game, peak Souls. Genuine peak. I just have to make a fun build, like I have to make something more fun, a dagger with a soul spear. Like I don't really enjoy playing this soul spear dagger shit. Gotta get something, man. Gotta get something fun. Even on Permadeath. Fire arrow. Yeah, the original lighting trailer. I know that's again Dark Souls 2. Objectively speaking, it had so many problems. My kills armor. Yeah, it looks so cool, and then it comes out, and it looks like the flattest dog shit you've ever seen in a game. Like it looked worse than Dark Souls 2 on release. Looked worse than Dark Souls 1, and I don't even know how that's possible. Like, how do you make a sequel that looks worse than the original? Like, you have to actively be trying to sabotage your game at that point. Still, well, not with this mold. I mean, I'll agree, you put the same mold in Dark Souls 1, I guess, but... I mean, with this mold, this is above Dark Souls 1, at least. It's above it. Let's be realistic, but, you know, of course, if you get the same mold for Dark Souls 1, it might look better, so... You know, it's not really the best point. But it looks nice. La. Bomba. Yeah, it's pinned in the chat. It's really easy to download. Honestly, just ignore the install instructions. Just take the zip file, take what's inside, and put it in your game folder and run the game. That's it. The install instructions are a bunch of... Oh, we do get Great Soul Arrow. Try it. How good is this? I don't think it's... I mean, it's gonna be better against bosses when you have, you know, a limited cast time, but... It's like 50% less, 50% more damage, but you lose, obviously, half the cast. So it's overall less damage. Sniper. Headshot. Sniper mage. Okay. I mean, it's strong. It's just kind of boring. Like, it is really boring. How do we make this more fun? Like, what do I do? Oh, I never looked at this guy. What's the most fun thing you guys can think of for a build like this? That's also kind of, you know, strong. Isn't it like making a rapier magic? Like magic rapier, okay, you know. It would be kind of fun to do the magic rapier, but that's not quite it. Buy a bomba. Okay, let's just buy the Ferrous Lock Stone and go through that area and just get the stone out. Also, if you, yeah, shouldn't I invest early? Like, if you again. If you buy this shit, this should give you a ring of souls, you get more souls. Also, do it in Dark Souls 2. Do the urns scale with your skill yet? I think they do, right? So if I buy witching urns, I actually do skills with int. The fire damage general early on is kind of useful, and it's cheaper. It's more efficient, I think. 4,000, 3,000. So we need 3,000. That is 15 of these. Now she'll give me a ring. Nice. So we got this ring early. This is more souls. +1 ring. Covetous server silver ring. +1. So I get more souls from everything we kill. We get more souls. 20% or something? Yeah, you like big sword and... No, you like Dex sword, actually. You mentioned that. What did you say earlier? Like... Lots of Dex cool swords and lots of strength for cooler sword. Okay, yeah, guess you like strength. Shout out to Lumi Riz, though. Lumi Riz. Yeah, it's kind of a shit. Like, I think Silver Black Spear with, Silver Black Spear with, raw and then just buffing it could be kind of cool. Because if you infuse it, you can no longer buff them with, oil, but the... Like the Silver Black Spear, you can buff it. This enemy's so bad. Oh man. It's a tragedy. Oh, I could have died. If that hit that fireball, I was dead there. Yeah, shout out to Lumi. A cool streamer. Oh, it's an S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy? Oh shit. We're gonna die. S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy. Yeah, you can kick, but the kick animation in this game is so shit. The kick animation is it's like this small shield bash thing. I don't know why they did that. Peak Souls 2, it's here. Yeah, I was gonna mention that they were doing the exact same thing at the same time. Oh, I did not do the live jump, cancelled. The randomizer? I mean... We could... Like, I could have played like a randomizer Permadeath, but I mean, we all know that randomizer is just gonna... Like, running a randomizer... You run into the hardest enemy in the game early on and you lose the run, I mean... Warranty ring, that's pretty good. We got the soul ring, we got more souls. Warranty ring, we got more stamina. Gaming. Oh, not slab, okay. Slab. Yeah, stamina in a stamina management game. Like, Dark Souls 2 is all about stamina. Like, I feel like, again, in the later games, it doesn't matter. You don't give a shit about stamina. I think in Dark Souls... I mean, Dark Souls 1, the grass crest shield is just OP. It's 50% stamina. That's just broken. And in later games, they kind of nerfed all the stamina rings. And you don't really need that much stamina.
Hello there. Traveling all alone.
Okay.
I...
Paid.
Nice.
Atium. Questline gives you pretty good gloves. I might go for those gloves. Oh no, guys, we're trapped inside. We're all gonna die. It's over. It's over. 10,000 dudes. Oh, there's a bomb here. Like, I should have put the firebomb and killed these guys. Like, I think you're meant to use the bombs on the floor. You know, they do teach you that these things blow up, so you should probably use them. Okay, I'm getting used to the dagger timing. Still don't really like the dagger. I don't like the dagger though. Oh, that's it? Oh, we did it. So, aromatic ooze, I think, so from memory, if you infuse a weapon with magic, if you just infuse any random magic weapon in the game with magic, you can only put ooze on it. And ooze is basically like crystal magic weapon. It's as good as crystal magic weapon. As far as like the actual effect goes. It's an infinite crystal magic weapon, because the other buffs are less than the ooze. But if you get a weapon that is innately magic scaling, you can still ooze it. So it saves you an attunement slot. And it saves you, well, having to get crystal magic weapon. It's just better than, it's better than magic weapon and great magic weapon. Plus, the animation might be faster, I don't know. Let's take our, let's take our guaranteed damage, thank you again.
Well, I see you managed. I hope that brave warrior didn't come across. Be careful.
Rip brave warrior.
Oh. It'll happen with... Well,
Rip brave warrior. Thanks, friend. Yeah, this is the shoot. This is the kick. That attack was the kick. Like, it's so sad. It does work pretty well. Like, in PvP it works pretty well because the netcode is really bad and you get like a shit ton of phantom range on it. What was that no pack? He just flew backwards. I want more than the dagger, it's not really doing it. Not really doing a range playthrough, but... If the only thing I have that does damage is the soul spear, we're obviously gonna be casting it, but... Yeah. It's damage. I got nothing else. Can't even two-hand the axe, bro. You can't even... Can't use any weapon. Nothing. Stuck with garble. Well, I could do the boss. Probably just use a weapon buff, I guess, to kill it. Let's do the giants. Like, with the life gems, you basically cannot die in a fight. Right? Surely. Surely I can die. Yeah, we're gonna need the luck. I haven't fought this dude in forever. Oh, it's a rapier guy. Never mind. Bait and sellsword nuets. Wherever those guys are. I was not summoning them. That would defeat the point. Oh yeah, I did get this. Actually, this headgear allows us to get 9 decks. Does that matter? Almost. Would have almost mattered for a short sword. I almost use this. Almost. Yeah. Dagger gameplay. Okay. Magic gaming? Seems mad. Thank you, Mr. Rafa. But if something is this immortal, like if something can survive for many, many years like this, how do you even kill it? In reality. Shitboxes. What? Stand like 2 meters behind him? Okay, I gotta play better on this. I'm gonna actually die. It's probably better to stand and fold in. Can you hit him in the head? Does it do anything? Never tried. Okay, well. Yeah, other than... You know, that one hit was fair, the one where I got greedy and got hit, but the first hit was kind of like, what? Oh, we got the soul ring on. Yeah, let's go. More souls. The souls come out pretty fast in this game. You have to equip the soul ring early. Yo, thank you, 6. We're probably gonna die to falling damage. I'm probably gonna fall off a cliff. We need to take off a fun weapon. Like, I think it's gonna be the silver black spear. Yeah, just playing something funny, because I played like about a year ago, I played Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1 on the channel, Permadeath. So I thought I'd try Dark Souls 2 Permadeath one. I guess. Should probably level up. But do you want to sit through a bunch of loading screens? I guess we're Permadeath, so I will. I guess we should. Yeah, I should probably get the short sword online. The dagger is only good for repulse. Or we get the fire longsword. The fire longsword, right? Or just get 4 strength and 1 more dex. Yeah, it's level up strength and dex
Is
ones.
that... However...
And I use the short sword and then buff it with the buff. 1, 2, 4. Like nice round numbers. I usually just bump up some stat. Like let's get 50 max weight. 15 max weight. 50. 100 stamina. 900 health. Some more slots soon. Yeah, 3 strength. It's insane, but I like that a lot. I think that's really cool. The one thing I really like about Dark Souls 2 is the hyper specialized characters, where you can start as a one intellect bandit, 1 int, and if you're never gonna cast spells, that's giga optimal, and I love that. A 1 int character. I really enjoy that, the fact that it's just literally 1 intellect. And there is, like, Dark Souls 2 also doesn't have a dump stat like resistance. So every stat, like pretty much every stat that your character has, you use. Except for, like, all the stats in your list, you tend to use, no matter your build. Except for Faith or Int, depending on what your build is. So, let's get over it. Hello. Defeat the dudes. What is the stat requirement on the blacksmith hammer? Blacksmith hammer DS2. I think the blacksmith hammer is obviously really good, but it does require like only 15 strength. 15 strength, 7 dex. I only need 8 strength. Like I only need 8 strength, guys. That's pretty good. You just make it raw, and then you buff it. That could be good. Or for the early game, you know, for the early parts. Okay, we can now use a short sword, right? With the 2-hander, yeah. We can now 2-hand a short sword. It's obviously a lot better than a dagger. Plus 38, plus 30. It's got some range, we got some Guys in charge of not being annoying. These dudes. Again, the fact that this guy has a shield up and he raises his shield over his shoulder and he's still blocking is, again, just a... I don't know how that makes it into the final product. I don't know how something like that makes it into a game, but what do I know? Oh. 2 of these guys? That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's again like 2 of these dudes. Generally, like even a little bit harder than the boss later. Miyazaki didn't work on this game, man. Mikazaki didn't work on this. He just supervised it. He was legitimately busy with Bloodborne. Like I'm not. Like it's not at this point. It's not like some conspiracy shit. He was just making Bloodborne. People are always wondering like what FromSoft was working on. Well, it was Bloodborne. Okay, we got I guess I'm probably not gonna throw firebombs at this boss. It's not worth it. We could do some ooze, or we could just spear him to death, or we could parry him. Can I? Not really. Sewer hype? Yeah, we killed him before. Like we killed him earlier with the parry, but I had a parry shield. Now I have to defeat him without. I have to beat this guy without parry shield. How can I do that? Like this parry is awful. Gamer. Ow! That hurts. Okay, we just outgamed him. We outskilled him hard. Get outskilled, bro. Absolutely destroyed. With the short sword parry, I don't even know the iframes on this thing. I don't even know the iframes on the short sword, bro. I have no idea. It's just you just swipe your sword to the side. Yeah, I don't do damage, so we just use a ballista, man. Easy. Yeah, we're a magic build, guys. This is totally just a magic build. Didn't they remove the armor down here? Didn't they like literally? It's still there. They put it. Yeah, that's all there. Oh no, John Turtle. John Turtle is here. 3 souls. The spellcasting's so fast though. Like, yeah, the visuals are really cool too. The magic, the blue, the fog, the lighting. But I gotta say I don't remember spells being this fast in Dark Souls 2. Like this is without, like these spell speeds. It's so much faster than Dark Souls 1. Like these spell speeds. This is without high dex, without high agility, without the high versatility, without the spellcasting armor set, without the spellcasting ring. I can do the 40 dex spellcasting armor set, like lion set, casting ring. You can probably rapid fire these out like twice as fast. But it is already fast. Which is again a bit ironic for a game that has such slow animations and gameplay. I never realized how fast this is. It's almost as fast as swinging a sword. Egg. No, Dex does. Dex and maybe just maybe a little bit of agility does, but I'm not sure about agility. I know Dex and armor and rings have some cast speed. It look like a. Oh. I think the lighting here in Lost Bastille is also quite a bit nicer. It's a lot more like actual nighttime dark. It could be cool though. It would be cool though to have like a day and night cycle. Have a night and day cycle here in Lost Bastille. Like imagine experiencing it again with mods. It's possible, I think. Like imagine experiencing this area during the daytime. Really cool, I think. Like, of course that's not vanilla, but I think it's possible with some mods. Sniper gameplay time. Yeah. Gonna cast pyromancies or yeah, it's something else. I don't know. Like, Dark Souls 2's biggest flaw was the graphical downgrade. Alongside with life gems. And, graphical downgrade, life gems. Honestly, some of the vanilla enemies' movesets and hitboxes are trash, but... You know, despite... I mean, okay. I was just talking about... How does he hit me that far away? Right? Soul memory, yeah. How does he hit me that far away? Like, what the dog shit game is this, right? Like, look how far away he is. Whatever, that's what I mean. Like, there's no way this guy hits me here. I guess so. I guess he does hit you like that. So when the player uses an attack, you have no range on it. Like when I swing, nothing happens in the video game. But when the enemy swings, it's like a 4-meter swing. Anyways, okay, we died. Restart, I guess. I don't know. I don't gotta play the boring character, man. Like, why is Mate so boring? But if people are having fun, I could restart. I am gonna restart. I don't know if I wanna. Like, dying like that is just such a like dog poop. It makes me not like Dark Souls 2, like deaths like that, where the enemy just has again arbitrarily they have way more range than me, despite it being the same weapon. The fact that the enemy can swing the sword, like it wasn't a stabbing motion, the sword was swung in a swinging motion. There's no chance that actually that hits me there. Like if the game was fair, but it's Dark Souls 2. But this build is boring. It was really boring to play so far. We just killed the boss with It's good though, like again, I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R is great to get through the entire early game. But there's no fun magic weapons in the game. I can't even think of one like fun magic weapon to use from start to finish. Or like even in mid game, like other than some DLC stuff. Like what is the most fun weapon you guys think of that's also kind of OP? Like I guess the Demon Great Hammer, man.
Perhaps you've seen it.
Do we fish for Demon Great Hammer again? Like imagine just big bonking. Just big bonk from start to finish. Maybe. I can't think of anything else. It's always just this. I mean, even if you don't go big bonk, you can just go blacksmith hammer, and it's just blacksmith hammer is gonna get you through the whole game. God, that's an annoying death, man. Lois, no. Late game DLC weapons are not really on my list of to use. I mean, again, when a player character swings around a sword, the range is utterly abysmal because it's all mocap trash, but the enemy just having like... obviously, because the enemy hitboxes are favored for the enemy, they get an extra like 20% range on their sword, despite the sword not actually hitting you from that far away. You can watch the clip probably, you'll notice that he's just like swinging his sword into the concrete. Should just kill him there. Mold in a lake. Well, someone dropped me. There was a hacker that invaded us, dropped some OP gear. Dropped some OP gear. That was funny. Except when I thought he was a normal player, but he was a hacker, so. Yo, Pagan. Morning. Yeah, we have a lighting mod. It's got a upgraded lighting mod. It doesn't look terrible anymore. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to, like, what we're trying to do now is respawning with it's like a 1 in 8 chance to give you a good weapon. Yeah, it just gives you all the basic weapons. You're right. It is true that a lot of the unupgraded weapons, like a lot of weapons in this game, if you don't upgrade them, they're just trash. Anyways, okay. Yeah, the dagger. I mean, the regular dagger is the best weapon for its class. It is the best at what it does. No. We're trying to fish for the demon great hammer. Because if we get 25 strength, I can use it, and that is only 16 levels. 16 level ups, straight into strength, for fun, and we'll have a laugh. I think I need to start deleting shit. Takes ages, of course. Okay. We were doing well until that death. It was stupid. And the run was kind of tainted by the hacker, to be fair. Like the hacker tainted the playthrough. I don't know if there's like some kind of tag system where if you I don't know. I don't think there is. There's just soul memory. If you pick up a +10 weapon, it doesn't tag your save file, but. Yes. Yeah, I'm playing offline, although it's fine. Doesn't matter. But Pagan, how is it, man? Shout out for Pagan in the chat, if possible. Bunker Ditch 1. Santa is coming to town. The problem with Bandit is your agility is the lowest possible, and you have to level up your ADP and attunement many times to get something out of it. But I guess we're also gonna use supportive faith alongside with the big bonker weapon, because I am playing the Bandit, which has 8 faith. 1 int, 8 faith. Where's that? So you're gonna see me walking at the office? Nice, man. Tell your boss. I wish I could do the same. Like when I do actually work, when I work a little bit of part-time on stream, I have to drive, so I can't. Most of the time. Come on, hammer. White ring again. No, it's a cosmetic ring, and it's a bit of a shame that the whip breaks in 5 hits. It was really OP. Also, guys, while I'm here, the TikTok blew up. Guess what? Which TikTok blew up? The one about
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe
S.T.A.L.K.E.R one. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R one blew up. It got 5,000 likes in like 2 days. Or 1.5 days. Just the one where I assassinated the boss. Okay. On the highest difficulty possible. Wait, what's the music? Okay. What's this 2 music? It's just the. Are we just assassinating the bosses? The like enemy's kind of out of the frame though. I wish I would have remade the clip a bit. But... I would have zoomed it out a bit more. No way. Are we assassinating the bosses in one turn? We are. It's not even that good of a clip, but the actual fact that we did... A10, by the way, Ascension 10. The fact that we did get to A10 and then got to beat both bosses, it's not a clip. Because oh wait, there's another boss? Oh, it's another one? Okay, come on, let's go. I had 64 assassinates. 64. Oh. Wait, alt tab. Alright, let's get the big bunker. And I did not know this was a mechanic, but if you have more innate cards, like if a card has an innate, if the card has innate on it, TikTok helps me. No, I don't know that. I got no idea. No clue. I haven't heard anyone ever say that they saw my reel on TikTok and followed me on Twitch. That's... well, 3. It's like the 3rd attempt. I never heard anyone say that, so no clue. But of course we just gotta do it, man. We just gotta... because it's so low effort. For me to upload a clip to TikTok or YouTube, it takes me, personally, without having an editor, 5 minutes per clip. So it's just becoming a ritual where I just do it. Now on YouTube, I could be making money of it. On TikTok, not yet. I think you need to reach more viewers or something. You look in. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. Have a great Monday. Good luck starting the week, guys. I am just playing some Dark Souls 2 because I am indecisive on what I want to play next. Oh, clips. Okay. I use Streamladder. I just use Streamladder because it's the quickest and most convenient way. It's not the best, but Streamladder is the quickest way to get the frame right and to have it clipped. Like it's just fastest. The Streamladder. The website. I'm not gonna say it's the best way to do it. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. We got it, boys. We got the hammer. Now I need to not throw. Now I need to not throw this run away because this is. It's big bunker. Obviously can't use it yet. Giga bunker. The Giga bunker. Those require 8 decks, and I do have 14 is a bit much, but. So it's a big bunker. I need 25 strength. 25. But 25 strength is like, this is an optimal weapon for strength scaling. You get 20. Actually, I think in Dark Souls 2 you don't get the. Didn't they nerf strength scaling in Dark Souls 2? It's only for requirements, you don't actually get the damage out of it. I think. And now we have the weapon, we need to backtrack a bit and do some stuff. Goes. Stuffium. And let's get the fire longsword this time. I don't like the axe. I skipped the fire longsword several times now. Forgot. Okay, boys. We have the club. I think 300 damage isn't even that much. I don't think it is that much. But we'll see. And I do need to level up 16 times into strength. Wait. Yeah, 16. 16 level ups. And you combine that with the fact that I cannot level ADP during those level ups. We will be absolutely paper. Like, my character's gonna be paper, and I'll get clipped out of every roll. But maybe worth. guess. What's kind of annoying is when you get hit, your stamina regeneration stops. That's something I didn't think about. Stone Ring. The Stone Ring is, by the way, I don't know if there's a +1 or +2 version, but Stone Ring is one of the best rings in Dark Souls 2. And you get it at the start. It adds like, your axe does like 25 poise damage, but with the ring it does 40. Point auction. 1k, yeah, it's behind my camera, it's 1000. 1k. Entropy. That's a cool one, but I don't want to have... Oh, did I kick down the ladder? I don't think I did. Let's do this some other time. It's, yeah, the gamma wheel or point system. Just choose the candidates. I mean, I am gonna play, I'm gonna play specific games though. Like, I know that people that are likely to vote on those polls are gonna be people that would watch me regardless of what I played anyways. I feel like. A lot of the people that like kind of hop around, they don't... Was she? No. I don't care what I play, but... Wow. Attack. I mean, it's gonna be gamma isolated or hated. Gamma isolated and hated. And I looked through the I actually this morning and last night I looked through the S.T.A.L.K.E.R mods in the Discord, and none of them really looked that appealing to me at the moment. So I might just mod hated and isolated, where it's basically no trader. You're doing a no trader run in gamma. No. I'm pretty sure I can get into trouble for that also, but maybe not. I do own the... I can show you the... I can show you the box of the Bloodborne CD on stream. I guess. But yeah, Divine Blessing. Star could be okay. So Morningstar is, in my opinion, bleed in Dark Souls 2 isn't that good. Morningstar is a bit worse than the actual club and hammers, but okay. Blunt damage is good. Nice little new gamma. Yeah, before the update comes out, I could mod the isolate and hate it. Yeah, it does slow their stamina and slow people down, and bleed is just a nice way to pressure people. Like they feel the bleed. Like people are afraid of the bleed, so they'll play defensive, or like they can't really block it. Like it's okay. I think poison is better though. Like if you, you know how slow it is to heal from poison. Like if you poison someone in PvP, you can pressure them to having to pop a herb, and animations are really slow in this game. So. Hello, Chuck. Character looks cool. Sure. The one in Bandit. 5 bones. The one intellect Bandit. Okay, this time I will not kill him. Kill the also on that int run we actually can lock ourselves out of the mansion. It's kind of a good thing I died on the int run because I messed up the key. I locked myself out of the mansion entirely. That was bad. Pablo. Cretaceous creature. Cretaceous creature Pablo. Eat. Chicky chicky. What are you doing? What are you up to? It's kind of nice to play a game with a controller, with... Hello, Ika. Hello, Ikja. Here she is. Pablo. Nice Majula ambience in the background. Perfect. Majula ambience. She's gonna sit on my lap, but I have a controller on my lap, so... it's kind of awkward. I guess she's gonna try. Like, I'm gonna put my controller up high and let her sit, and then put it on her belly. Pablo, that's my keyboard. Path? Path tracing? I mean, there's like, we got a ray tracing engine thingy, but... What is path tracing? Athium. Oh. Well, I don't need ray tracing. But these things can be applied to like emulators, right? Like they can apply to anything. That's kind of cool. I don't think tech evolving and being able to be applied to anything, any game ever made is really cool. Like just being able to play a random game with these really cool modernized features is cool, man. Yeah. Go to here, grab some souls, and then we go back to the forest. This is kind of free. Pick up everything, because if you get to the Goblin wheel, dude, we can sell every item in our inventory for souls. Goblin wheel. Goblin wheel. With Goblin. I love that move. We love those attacks, guys. I mean, again, that first attack is complete garbage. It has no startup and no wind up, and it does it again. It could have been a cool enemy, but it just has a bad move. It has a real bad attack that I don't like fighting into at all. Wow, that damage is pathetic. Okay, I think he bled at the end. He bled at the end. Alright. Yeah, the area looks pretty good. Wait, is that in vanilla? Wait. Is that the mold, or is that actually like vanilla Dark Souls 2? Really? I thought I could get away with that? That must be the mold, right? Or is that actually what they put in the game? At this point, I'll believe anything. Like, oh yeah, let's put a lazy, like, flat texture thing in the distance. Yeah, these guys are weak to plants, so as you can see, they're getting Shrek by club. Holy clubbage. Yeah, can I play old games with DX, with RTX? That's cool. That's sick. Alright, but guys, we have the Demon Great Hammer. So it's gonna be a bonk run. Guaranteed bonkage. We equip a dagger here, go for the parry. That's a lot. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that, that move. A lot away. Yeah, I saw the forest, but... I saw the forest for sure, but the... Also, I know this is like... I know it's not really relevant, but... Someone thought the parry sound... Like, the parry sound in Dark Souls 2 isn't it just like... Like, why? Why when you parry something in this game does it have to sound like... It's not like click. What does it even sound like? It sounds like a... That's wrong, Connor. Well, we're not really playing this for... I could, but I'm not really gonna be doing this for a long time. I might just do it for one day. See if we can use the funny hammer. Use the funny hammer. That's it. This is like my 5th attempt. But this is the last attempt I'll do, most likely. The final attempt. Shit. I forgot to light the Majula campfire. The bone fire. With bones. I'll look at the image because it's funny. I do know about that, but... You know, at least... God, bro, the fact that the pre-order shield too. Like, some people pre-ordered... The pre-order equipment in Dark Souls 2... All of them look like dog poop. And I think they did on purpose. They thought that was funny. It is funny, I guess. Like, having like 5 armors and 5 weapons that look shittier than the actual weapon. I guess that is humor. I suppose. Yeah, it's just another thing about Dark Souls 2. Wait, Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls-like, right, that has pre-order bonus stuff in it. Or what? I think so. Wait. Yikes, I just thought about that. It's the only Souls game that has a pre-order crap. And it's really bad, and it's also... It's not OP, but it's just... It's kind of bad, but... I think it is. Yeah. And we're trying to monetize it badly. So, I mean, how useless is she? Sorry, but how useless of a firekeeper is this? Again, I'm not the only one that thinks this, right? Like, you're a firekeeper, you move around the fire, you stand there, and you didn't even light the fire. Like, that's a pretty big point they make in Dark Souls 1. And she didn't even light the bonfire, like, it's just a fake. She's not even real. At this point, like, it's the only explanation, right? She's not real. Let's give him strength. Wow. Limited... Yeah, that I remember that. Yikes. I mean, at least that's kind of cool. Somewhat cool, but... Bear lest. Okay, let's play a game. Play the video game. We got some strength. Bonkage. Let's go. Let's beat some bosses. Let's actually, let us get 25 strength, and then we bonk everything to death. Lose health. Need those. Might need death. We failed this jump after 6 times. I'm doing it like 5 times. Nope, I didn't fail it. Okay. So I think this time this big fat dude. I mean, note how... Again, note how the range on weapons... weapons only have bonus range when they're used by the enemy. When a player uses a weapon, it has no range. Trust me. Like... The range of this weapon is less than the actual model, for some reason. But when an enemy uses a great sword, double range. Like plus 20%. It's stupid. This is Dark Souls. Yeah, it is, which is a shame that the motion captured weapons are dog poop, and that's why everyone uses rapiers, because the weapons were motion captured, and rapiers are the only weapons that aren't shit. Like, the motion captured rapiers were apparently motion captured pretty well, and the guy has good forward momentum. Then it good? Yeah, it's good. It has flaws, but it's fun. It's a fun game. Oh, I bled. Nice. Good damage. And we got a mod that actually adds some good lighting, so the game doesn't look awful anymore. Yeah, with the lighting mod it looks really good. Or better at least. Oh yeah, you're on sign though. Oh, welcome Ornstein, Dragon Slayer. It's him. The man himself, we're about to fight you in a church, in a bit. We'll fight Ornstein in a church. Oh yeah, you know what? The one-handed R1s are good. Again, this is why you would... This is how you use hammers, I think, Dark Souls 2. You just use the one-handed... Like, this moveset's good. It's just the same, the two-handed moveset requires your character to really, like, to remove the range, to like, put your shoulder forward, right? Your character puts their body forward first, and the weapon behind them. It's just... You don't do that in a fight, right? You don't put your body in front of your weapon in an actual fight. And that's why it's bad. But the one-hand moveset, the R1s are pretty good. They can be nice for cleaning down low-tier dudes. Your favorite? I mean, I prefer Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Well, I definitely prefer Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, and Bloodborne over them. Dark Souls 2 might be like, kind of like eventually on par with Elden Ring. And then for me it's Dark Souls 3 at the bottom. But Dark Souls 1 is just peak. It is the peak Souls game. It is the best. It's the atmosphere, the dread, the fact that also for me it's the first Souls game I played. Obviously helps, but I feel like it was also the first like action RPG I played on PC ever. And that helped for me. Yeah, I kinda like his one-hand moveset. It's just steady, you actually hit your attacks. I mean, I know this is also probably a unpopular opinion. I think New Game Plus is wasted effort. Like, I feel like New Game Plus is wasted effort. Personally, I just make new builds. I start a new playthrough to start a new playthrough, Just so, like, you know, start a new run, make a new build. It's more fun to me. But then they put these rings, like, aesthetic does make it fun. Like, aesthetic, bonfire aesthetic, makes it so you can just beat higher level bosses for better gear, but that's like, it's very video, it is very video gamey though to, like, in a game like this, where it's about the journey and the hardship, to have like a boss summon item that summons the boss again. It's just very gamey. I don't know. To me, it doesn't really fit the core gameplay loop. But it's fun. I prefer the High Knight here, man. It was more fun to fight the High Knight 1v1 here. Yeah, the one-handed R2 is also pretty good. Like just the one-handed moveset for maces is better. It just has more range and yeah. No, nobody does that, but it's yeah. Nobody will. They probably just think it's bad because they don't probably just think it's bad because it obviously makes the game harder, which it does. Like, you have to know about the exact ring that drops from every boss to do it, to bother with it. That's not really relevant though. Personally speaking, like, honestly, in my honest opinion, it would have been cooler if there were really tough challengers or something, or there was like a immersive, canonized way for you to do challenges and get better rings. Have like a little challenge gauntlets that give you +2 rings or something. Rather than go through the whole game again in the exact same, well, almost the same manner, just getting better rewards. Few Black Phantom enemies here and there. It's okay. I think it's overhyped, personally speaking. That feature. Yeah, one-handed is just definitely like a lot better than two-handed. You got extra range, and the first and second it actually puts you in range of the enemy. You move forward with the attack. Good bolts. Okay. So that does promote you to play with a shield if you're using maces. Which is... It's okay, but when I use maces I always feel like two-handing it. But the two-hander, the big hammer we're gonna use has a really good R2. So we're fine, we don't need to worry about it. Peak souls. You throw a knife forward, it hits the wall behind you. Peak souls. Peak souls do. It's peak. Well, I mean, I do like that you can resummon a boss, fight him when he's stronger, and then when the stronger boss shows up, you depending on if he drops a ring or not, it could be really good. Like, you can get an upgraded ring from tougher boss. That's cool. But the New Game Plus itself, I don't really tend to play New Game Plus. Can we get 10k souls? Probably not. Yeah, let's speedrun this stuff because, like we, kinda lost a few runs here. Here and there. Oh, I'm watchful. Holy. Yeah, the lizards are weak to blunt, I think. I'm pretty sure the weakness is blunt, which is like 80% of enemies in Dark Souls 2 are weak to blunt. And some are weak to thrust. I think slashing is just bad. Slashing bad. Rapier good. Blunt best, but all with blunt is it's stuck on bad weapons, I guess. Like, if there was a blunt rapier or something, like a rapier with a stone on the end of it, everyone would use it. Of course, it doesn't exist, but... Yeah, blunt rapier. Imagine. Probably buy the club. It's a better, Let's get the kills helmet. Get some fireball mask for the upcoming event. Blunt rapier. Yeah, so the club, it does less damage, but it has better scaling. So this does 34 plus. This does 64 plus. Like, the scaling is really good in Dark Souls 2 generally. 64 plus damage. Ends up being more than the Morningstar. More. That's pretty good damage. Club good. See. Also the one I moveset, this moveset is actually kinda maybe better. It's a good moveset, like it doesn't really feel mocap. This doesn't really feel that mocap. It just feels like you're just swinging it around. That's like I think like 3 good rounds. The other ones were kind of resets and pretty good ones. I got knocked off a cliff by Holo with like 2-meter range with a greatsword. Again, despite the weapon just being a regular greatsword, insane range. I framed that. Oh, 2-shot. Oh. See how good blunt is against certain enemy types. You just insane. Yep, we're gonna stick OP. Really. But yeah, we're gonna get this. I don't think Fire Sword is gonna be good. No, it's just drinking Estus skills with agility, and my agility is the lowest possible. The bandit has really slow agility, or low. Lowest in the game possible. So it's bad. Pick up lines. Everything. Is this cancel? Life gem cancel. I mean, it doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter if S is slow. The life gem is the gold anyways. You just need life gems. Okay, key. This time we get the key. We don't grieve ourselves. To talk like you have to go through what, like 35 lines of dialogue. Peak souls, by the way. Like actual 35 lines. Alright, Bonk. Hello. How could you? Your Giga helmet. Again, plus 1 endurance, plus 2 dex. It's kind of hard to get stat helmets early on. Also, you kind of look like a Viking raider now. Epic. Pre-drink flask. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Be possible. And we're dead. Let's fight the boss, I guess. I mean, I don't have to. You don't really have to fight him early. I guess it's less backtracking. It is less backtracking, though. And if I kill him now, I could probably get the hammer to... the hammer equipped pretty early on. Oh, we love this enemy. So fun. Okay. Let's fight the big boy. We do have a weapon that counters the Pursuer now, unlike last time where I just kind of fought him with an axe. This weapon is good against any enemy in the game in armor, and all the enemies in this game are in armor. Like, all the hard fights in this game are dudes in armor. So... yeah. You can imagine. Yeah, let's go. We should be able to absolutely destroy him. I don't even need to pop anything. So as long as I don't hit the corpses here, don't actually get up. If you don't disturb the corpses, you're fine. I think the lighting looks good, man. Yeah, something new. Stagger? Where's a stagger? Yeah, those iframes, like, it is, that's ADP, man. What was that? That was fast. I gotta say this ADP is garbanzo. It doesn't help that Pablo is from my motor. That charging attack, you can run to his right, and he never hits you. Once you know that, it helps. Clear that. And it's dead. And now we got the Ring of Blades, which is plus 20 physical. I keep forgetting about these annoying dudes. It's so annoying, man. You kill the boss. Like, why is this even a mechanic, right? You kill the boss, you're like, oh, I'm happy, and then you get a bunch of goons running at you. Like, I don't see how that's good design. Like, you arguably beat an enemy that's genuinely kind of difficult. Yeah, exactly. Entropy. You don't need to level up ADP. There's a lot of fights where if you just manage your stamina and run around and lock off. However, you know, you do want to roll through some stuff because it's just more optimal. Like rolling through certain attacks allows you to retaliate. Yeah, they do kill a lot of people. This is the hard part. Well, kind of a hard part. I'm gonna lure these guys out. And I'm gonna try to... I mean, in the non-remastered edition, you can just, like, run here and, he died. But in the regular version, you can, like, lure 2 turtle dudes over here, and the turtle dudes get wrecked by the, ballista. I love that. It's range, man. Like, my R2... Our R2 is so short. It's so bad, man. Oh, now I got 4 dudes. You might die here, but life gems OP. Life gems OP. Peak souls too, by the way. Peak souls too. Shoot life gems. It's all the range is always in favor of the enemy, man. Like your weapons will clip through the enemy and not do anything. But okay. It's like pixel perfect. Again, this is exactly why people. This is why rapier is so popular, because it's your character always steps forward. Steps forward always. Oh, wait, is that the one that healed? What? What a dog shit game. Like, what a genuine shit game. So you see a bomb, you roll away, you still get hit. Does that count? Are you guys gonna count this? They added in Scholar of the in the Scholar of the first time they added a bomb, a rare bomb that spawns. That kills you if you roll away. It just kills you if you're low health, you just die. What? But only in Scholar. It's not in Dark Souls. Can anyone look up how rare that is? Like, can anyone look how rare the bomb is? What? Like, I gotta... It's just... Like, the frame you see the bomb, you know it's a trap. The frame you see the bomb, you roll away. You die. Like... Actual brain death. Actual brain death game. I don't know. Yeah, hundreds are, but I got the bomb. I got the bomb, bro. I got the bomb trap, which is rare. I know that. I know it's rare, but maybe in Scholar for Sin I made it more common. Just to mess with people. I'm not gonna count that because it's a guaranteed death. It's just a scripted death. It's stupid. It's like a one in. Yeah, I thought it was a healing trap, but I still rolled away. I still rolled away. Only in instinct, but it's stupid. I could have just healed, but like I had healing, I could just heal, but I was too lazy to heal. Because if it was the dark trap or the poison trap, it wouldn't have killed me. So I wasn't gonna heal for that. But the game had to be peaked. The game had to be peaked. 1 to 5, yeah, I died to a 1 to 5% chance. 1 to 5% chance. I mean, I could restart. I don't care, man. I could restart, but I don't think people care enough. Like, I don't think I care enough to lose my round to a 1 to 5% chance, where it's an arbitrary explosion that you cannot even dodge roll. You can't dodge through it. Like, it's... You can't even roll outside of range in time. Like, you don't even get... Why do I have econ in the chat? Like, why is... I don't care enough. Like, I don't care enough to reset. I will lose 45 minutes of time. Like, I literally lose 45 minutes. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't... It's like 45... It's like 30 minutes. Like, who cares? I could just restart and get there. Yeah, I tried Noble Fire Run. Yes, it was really, really hardcore. Super hardcore. Yeah, so the Poison Trap, as you can see, is obviously nothing compared to the Explosive Trap, which is a rare chance for you to just die. I mean, I'll pull in the chat. Should I... Wait, I'll pull in the chat. Does the 1% chance bolt trap insta-kill count? Question mark. Yes. No. I'll put a poll in the chat. You guys got 3 minutes to vote. If you are all voting against it, I'll restart. Again, I'll let viewers decide if you want to see me play through the starting again for 45 minutes, or if you want to see me just go. That trap was pretty much bullshit. And it's not the fact that it was a trap, it's the fact that you can't roll it. You can't roll away from it. It will clip you. Because it's Dark Souls 2, of course. Like, if this was Dark Souls 3, you could just roll away, I bet. But it's Dark Souls 2. It's peak. I need a bio break, though. 1 minute. Man, it's kind of poetic though. It is. Did I miss the poll? I mean, only one person voted against it. Like, the reason why I don't want to restart, guys, is because I actually got lucky and I found I got the Demon Great Hammer. And if I restart now, I have to grind it out again. I have to restart it. Like, I have to restart over and over again until I get the hammer. Yeah, I'll die soon anyways. That's true. We'll make Happy Man when they update the title. Okay, cringe. Alright, cringe, you guys. People genuinely want to watch me restart the run over maybe another 8 times over again for 5 minutes each. To get the Demon Great Hammer? Like, I guess I'll skip the hammer though, man. I'll skip the hammer, bro. Like, I don't want to hear anyone mention it. Either we restart or everyone agrees.
Seen it. Maybe in a dream.
Peer pressure. Bro, I have to grind out a hammer at the start, which is a 1 in 8 chance to drop. 1 in 8% chance, 1 in 8 drop. And getting there takes 5 minutes every time. You have to restart over and over to get it. No. I'm not updating the title. I will not do that. I want to do Permadeath. Like... It's just super... Do you guys understand? Like, do you guys even... Like, sorry, but do you guys even understand the explosive trap? Like, do you guys even understand the explosive trap? Like, do you know what the explosive trap is? It's basically a 1 to 5... It's maybe a 1% chance to get a trap that kills you if you open the chest. It just kills you. It probably only does 70% of your health as damage. I could have healed before you opening the chest, but I wasn't gonna... Bro, I'm not gonna heal for a 1% chance. It's... Yeah, whatever. Okay. What build... what is a fun weapon? Like, I need one fun OP weapon early on to make it like fun or something. Like it's Dark Souls 2. I need to make a build around a weapon that I like to never use or something like that. I never use a Demon Great Hammer. Also, no, oh, Jesus Christ. The same people that calling for Rapier are the ones that want to see me restart. Like, are you... Oh yes, just use the OP speedrunner weapon that everyone uses from the start to finish. Wow. That's fun. Oh, do we cheese this guy to death? Do we cheese this? What do you need to... Okay, what is stats requirement on this? No stats require... No, 28? 10. Okay, 28, 10. So, if... this weapon doesn't scale, by the way. If you... Can you buff it? Can you buff it? What would be cool, like the Blue Moon Greatsword raw with a hex build? Maybe? I mean, 2810 is kind of steep. You can get this early on, and you make it raw, and it hits like a truck. Like, you make this thing raw, plus 0, 215 damage raw. And how much does it weigh? 15 weight? It's also really, I don't know, I think it's too heavy. I think if it was 9 kilogram, sure. 9 kilogram. I'm obviously I wanted like a melee belt. I'm not gonna do a... Wait, this one's kind of cool, right? The Red Rust Scimitar is like a strength simi. That's kind of cool. Two-handing a Red Rust Scimitar is kind of cool. So 15, 18. Yeah, I don't want to grind out the hammer. I mean, I would just use the blacksmith hammer anyways. probably. All the hand axes are shit, except for this one. The Crescent, like the Dragon Slayer Crescent X is the gold. This thing is sick. But I've used it a lot already. Maybe the... Honestly, maybe the Red Rust Scimitar? I don't think I've ever used this thing, but it's a strength scimitar. Kinda cool. Yeah, we go again. I mean, I'm pretty sure the thing in Dark Souls 2 is like every single one of these great clubs has the exact same moveset except for like the pickaxe. I don't know. I feel like the only fun weapons in Dark Souls 2 are in the DLCs. Like, that's it. How's a great machete? The halberd. The jailers. Strength? Yeah, we skipped the hammer this time. More bunker. It's gonna be like a 10 or 4, I guess.
At least you know your own name.
But this time we'll pick the healing supplies, so we don't have to gamble. Like, I don't have to throw in my stupid though. Like, if I pick healing wares, it's a big deal. Like, we get a lot of healing. Just save her. Saves me. It does save me, like, pretty much, what was that, like 5,000 souls early on.
All people.
The life gems are insane, so it is really good. Plus 5k souls. Okay, no more gimmicks. This time, I'm actually gonna, I guess I'll heal up to full before opening a chest, because a chest can kill you. Arbitrarily. And I severely doubt that I could have rolled, like... The one thing you could say that I might be wrong about is the fact that you can maybe iframe through that explosion. Maybe. But it is an explosion with the lingering hitbox. And we have the lowest iframes of any character in the game. So I was pretty much... I'm pretty sure I was 100,000% dead there every single time. On this character. But we'll never know, I guess. Gut fat. Okay. Let's kill the average Dark Souls 2 fan. Now we move on. Okay, he's dead. Just kidding, of course. Again, despite all the jank, I prefer Dark Souls 2 over Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3 is just... Again, Dark Souls 3, it's just like a Bloodborne-ified Dark Souls. And... I don't really feel like playing that too much. Yeah, everything's grey. It's just the Bloodborne, like, it's just Bloodborne, the entire engine is supported from Bloodborne, the entire movesets, animations and stuff are from Bloodborne. It was made to make money, whereas Dark Souls 2, I feel like it was made to make money too, but at least the developers tried to do something unique. And I like uniqueness, because they're just... Because we have Dark Souls 1, we have Bloodborne, we have the games, we don't need... Like, we didn't need 10,000 Souls games. And I wish Dark Souls 2 was better. I wish they had more. No, I wish they actually made animations and hitboxes better, but they didn't. And I wish they just kept the lighting from the trailer, but I guess it was too much. We're stuck. Yeah, I mean, I think trick weapons. I mean, I would miss trick weapons though. If trick weapons are an trademarked IP thing of FromSoft, I mean they own the IP, but maybe Sony. I mean, maybe Sony owns the IP of trick weapons. So then FromSoft cannot do like trick weapons in a different IP. That would suck, because I think trick weapons, like the fact that some weapons in Bloodborne have about 36 different attack animations. 36. Which is, I'm not making that number up. Like blue eye. Like 36 different attack animations. That's sick. And it's partially due to trick animations. And the fact that animations flow into each other. The fact that there are 4 to 5 hit combos. The R2s, there's even a running R1 and a running R2. And a backstep R1 and a backstep R2. That is 4 different attacks. If you go play like Dark Souls 2, you'll notice that like there's just like 8 attacks per weapon instead of 36. Like it's not the same. Like for me the main thing about playing a Souls game is the weapons, like the movesets. The weapon is your identity. It's your soul. It's your build. I start a new playthrough and I dedicate my entire playthrough to 1 or 2 weapons. That's what I do. Watch me miss this. Yeah, how? Yeah, peak Souls 2, guys. Peak Souls 2. Peak. Someone said ship it. Someone saw that and was like, yeah, ship it, bro. This tutorial for plunge attack. Player is gonna plunge on the enemy. Ship it. It's just gonna have his axe clip through his body. Anyways. It's stuff like this is why the game gets me more. Like, again, though, this lighting mode does fix the lighting, so... I cannot complain about lighting anymore. It looks pretty good. Like, looks really good. I like it. There was also a texture mod, like this mod that I could download also came with textures. I did not actually download the textures because well, I don't really wanna, but... Okay. Now we got our Chad build with... I could do... We do, we could do Faith. I don't know. Weapon buffs in Dark Souls 2, like, weapon buffs in Dark Souls 2 aren't really your main scaling. You can just pop a... Like, in Dark Souls 2, if you pop a Gold Pine Resin, it's the exact same buff as you would get from a spell buff from a Catalyst. So you mostly get your damage from scaling. Yeah, I hope they go back to Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 1 is the best level design of almost any game I've ever played. Can someone time it out? Someone time it out. Little mold. So in the middle of a fight. Yeah, I couldn't obviously couldn't tab out. I was being attacked by a enemy, and the Souls has no pause button. So if someone comes in and says something, I can't pause. Yeah. Peak. I mean, a lot of people have been going back and like playing Dark Souls 2 and realizing it's actually pretty good. Like over the last 5 years, no, they're even people that started the franchise with Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 sold way more, and again, a lot of people's first Souls game was Dark Souls 3. And if you've played Dark Souls 3 first, if your first Souls game was Dark Souls 3, you go back and play Dark Souls 2, you're gonna think it's genuine dog poop from start to finish. And I think that's just how that works. I don't think that's a whole take. That's just what most people think. Because it's just so it would feel so clunky. So much more clunky. Like just how people think, how people feel. Some clunky, crappy, buggy, messy game. Like, why would you like that? But if you play Dark Souls 1 first, and you play Demon Souls, and like you watch the franchise grow up, and then you realize Dark Souls 2 actually has cool stuff.
Are you the...
Are you bear? Bearer of the bear. Bear and bull. Seek bear. And bull. Bear and bull. She's again, she's the worst firekeeper in Souls games because she doesn't keep her fire. She did not light her bonfire. I still... Why? Firekeeper with an unlit bonfire. Stupid. Stupid game. But okay, it's peak. These bots are starting to use ChatGPT for the sentences. Yeah, probably. They probably are. They're trying to appear human. I'm a human being. Yeah, of course, Dark Souls 3 objectively just mechanically and visually, consistency. But it is a Bloodborne reskin of Dark Souls. And for that I can't really... I like it, and the PvP is too fast paced, and you have like, with like vanilla, like with basic dodge, like you can roll 3 times in Dark Souls 2. 3 times with basic stamina. I like that. Like, why would the game have to be about spamming a roll button? Like in Dark Souls 3, you can roll I think 7 times with base stamina, more than double. 7 rolls, with really good maxed out iframes from start to finish. Like, why, bro? They should have made stamina. Like, at least they could have made rolling require more stamina. At least it would have helped in Dark Souls 3. You guys remember? Do you guys remember the straight sword meta on release? Like, I played every Souls game on release except for like I guess Dark Souls 1 I played on PC and then I'll play on console. I played Dark Souls 1 when it hit PC. So I missed the early Dark Souls 1 days. Probably was also very unbalanced or something. And buggier, but... The PC release marketing was so good, man, for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 was very linear, yes. Dark Souls 3 was very linear, but Bloodborne was also pretty linear, but... Bloodborne is about as linear as Dark Souls 3, about as linear, and I really do like Bloodborne, so...
To see, however...
But Bloodborne did have challenge, like, again, Bloodborne has chalice dungeons. The least linear Souls experience you've ever had. Like, chalice dungeons? Literally the most, like, non-linear. Non-linear as shit, bro. So there's that, you know, it has that mechanic. But for me it's Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, and however. Yeah, same. I'm about the same, bro. I have about the same similar list. I have a similar list, man. You can well see my hours in like Souls, like my hours on PC does not count console. But you cannot see my hours in offline mode. What? 540 on Dark Souls 2 vanilla. By the way, I specifically put my hours. I should play like another like 10 minutes in Dark Souls 1 to get 666.6. I just did it by accident. kind of badass. Yeah, so 540 hours in that. 666 in Dark Souls 1. Oh yeah, wasn't Dark Souls 3 like only on consoles for like the first month? Wasn't Dark Souls 3 only on PS4 for the first month of its lifetime? Wasn't that shit a thing? God, that was so cringe, right? Didn't they have early exclusivity in... Yeah, I've only got 216 on PC, but I did play the most on console. I played 400 plus hours on console. On PS4. Because it released on PS4 first, and you couldn't buy on PC yet. I think, right, that was the case, which, again, Dark Souls 3 console early release, like, yeah, it came a month later to PC. I'm not sure why. Dark Souls 3 came out, and about a month later it came to PC. So I wanted to obviously play on release. Like, I like to play on release, so it was way more hype. And because I wanted to play on release, I bought it for PS4. And then I eventually later, you know, when the game was still for like $5. I eventually got it on PC, but... it's kind of annoying. Like, again, it's a downside for Dark Souls 3. Like, early console release. Cringe.
Who are you?
Anyways. Did I do everything around the Majula? I think I did. No, let's not make any stupid mistakes. Let's not die now. This is the last run we'll do. My final attempt. Corridor pulse with the map selection screen. I mean, I really do like Cathedral of the Deep. I think Cathedral of the Deep is the best map in Dark Souls 3. Like, Cathedral is amazing. Like, Cathedral is top tier game design. Like, within the level, the Cathedral of the Deep, within the level itself, it's actual peak. Like, it's really good. So they know how to do it still. Sword of Souls Fury is back, and you loved them all except Dark Souls 2. Because you were listening to other people's opinion. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, if you don't have people whining in your ear about the game, it's a lot more fun. And you always have to develop your own... Always. No matter what game you play, you should strive to develop your own opinion on something. No matter what. Like, politics, human psychology, like, love, life, living, like... You need to form your own opinion, because everyone is different. Your chemistry works differently in your brain. It's just... We are all different. And someone might have really slow reaction speeds. And if someone has really low reaction speeds, and they play Dark Souls 2, they might prefer the fact that you don't need giga good reaction speeds. It's more about positioning, you know, you might prefer that. And some other people are like twitchy Counter-Strike gamers. And they want to press the roll button when something flashes on screen. For the insta iframe win. You know, both sides have their own downsides and upsides. Like, I think the reaction speed roll spam... It's not really where Souls should go, but... I don't know. I guess... It's kinda did go there. Should probably go with the dagger here. What? Oh, I don't know the stats. I was like, what is the damage? I know the stats. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, you know, other than the enemy hitboxes, which are very favorable for the enemy, like the player hitboxes are like very sharp. Like the player character has giga good hitboxes, where you have to connect the exact weapon pixel with the enemy pixel, or it doesn't do damage. That does not work for PvP, by the way. PvP has insane phantom range. Like, PvP has insane lag and fan range, so just use a rapier and hit everyone from Narnia. But for PvE, rapier is good because you can still hit stuff regardless, I guess. No, he did not do the instance attack. Oh, way too early. So, the stat, also the poise, like the... I mean, the fact that I should be able to... I mean, there I'm jinxed it, but I should be able to hit him, like, hit him once and then stagger him. That's a fast one. Like, I should be able to hit him once with the R2 and he gets staggered, guaranteed. He didn't there, for some reason. It's the hyper armor, but... Okay. Okay, dude. Of course, the one time that it's beneficial for him to hit me, he misses. Choke, yeah. I'm not really looked into fighting this. I'm more like chatting to chat. No, we're not. We're just playing a 4040p. Like, I'm not actually using any textures. I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R of the first sin. I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R does update some textures a bit. That's a S.T.A.L.K.E.R thing, maybe. Entropy, I think so. And it did not actually download the texture mod, so... Yeah, this is all, it's all the lighting. It's the fact that the bricks are lighted up more. Like, I think it's just the fact that the lighting mod is... It's like putting like dark shadows between the bricks, so it doesn't look as flat. Like, I think what you're seeing is just the lighting mod. It's putting like deeper cracks and shadows on the floor, so it looks deeper or better. But it doesn't actually... Yeah, it's good. It's well done. Like, yeah. I'm not complaining. Yeah, it was swim, and that's why it was for sure, and that's why the downgrade really killed it. The downgrade made the game look so flat. It's so flat, bro. It's the flattest looking game I've ever played. Oh, this mod is only for S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Lol. Yeah, this mod is only for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That's kind of a rip for the OG. That's a rip, bro. I wonder how many Steam statistics. I think from a general, like, I get the feeling that like Dark Souls 2 right now is like doing wait, how do you Steam stats? Like Dark Souls 2. This game has a pretty good player. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that's 3,000 people in a weekend. I can say, you notice there's a bit of a trend, right? Like the last... I know someone made a video about the game or something. Like, it's a bit of an upward trend here. It's been kind of like, people are not really hyped for it, but it's higher than it's been like, lately, I guess. And you could tell when Elden Ring hit, bro. You could tell the Elden Ring, Well, I really do like the original a lot of times. 12K for the last six years, yeah, I guess so. It's an old game. I mean, it's cool. Like 3,000 players on that old game, on a single edition of it. Yeah, PC only, single edition. Like, I have 2 editions of the game. Like 3,000 people is enough to have some PvP and a co-op in, so. Okay, let's play the game now, guys. We got the healing supplies. We're looking pretty good. Let's actually play the video game. We're not doing the gimmick hammer build where I spawn with a petrified stone. I don't have to spare healing supplies because I got plus. No, actually, I do play controller. I have a controller in my hands. That's why I'm sitting like this, I guess. Controller. I played the original Dark Souls 1 on release with keyboard and mouse. And it was fine. It was doable. It was hard. It was bad and hard. But yeah, it's bad. Yeah, because you have to double. Yeah, it's bad because you have to double click, right? You have to double tap. You have to double click an attack to do an attack, right? It's bad. It's awful. It's garbage. Because you have to double click. And double clicking triggers a heavy attack, so the game has to wait for input to double click. Do an attack. Double attack. Yeah, you need to. But every time you enter the game, you have to redo it. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, that's bad. Every time you re-enter the game, you have to redo that setting. Yeah, that's bad. I would never play Dark Souls 2 with a keyboard and mouse. No chance. I did play Dark Souls 1 with keyboard and mouse, though. It was doable. Like, it was playable. I think the worst part was bow and arrow. Like, using a bow and arrow with keyboard and mouse was awful. We'll be soon. 2. Flip, and adaptability. I don't need to roll, I just do this. When he's rolling. That is the dumbest attack in the game, by the way. This attack where they swipe the sides, I don't get it. Like, he swipes the wrong sides too. Like you're on his left side, and he swipes his right. I don't understand it. It's a counter circle strafe attack, but again, Dark Souls 2 is. It's not perfect because obviously you're supposed to swipe the side you're on, but he consistently swipes the opposite side. The enemies are, yeah, maybe. Enemy, yeah, the guy's mocapped. The guy's mocapped. You know who they mocapped? I could make a joke here, but I'm not gonna make the joke. It's redacted. Redacted joke. I have to think about my Twitch career. It could be, I mean, if it was a sumo fighter, it was kind of cool. Yeah, I know. Like, you parry something, and it's like the enemy, like, let's hear it. And then they sit down, like, they go for a nap, like. You parry something, and it's like, and it's like this whole theater play of this dramatic theater sound and thing. Like in Bloodborne, I don't know. In Bloodborne, it's also a bit over the top, but like to be fair, in Bloodborne, you shoot someone with a gun. Like I guess, like in Bloodborne, it's kind of important. Like in Bloodborne, it is kind of important to have a audio cue because you shoot sometimes for fun, right? You're shooting for damage or stuff. If you shoot and you hit the interrupt, you want to know that you parry the enemy. Like in Dark Souls 2, if you hit the parry button, you either parry the enemy or you get hit. There's no need for audio feedback. Right? That was awful. This is damage. No. No, Dark Souls 1 is best. Dark Souls 1 parry sounds best.
Try finger but hold.
Slander. Dark Souls 1 parry sound is not over the top, satisfying, and just cool. And the actual repulse sound is also more gruesome. I feel like the Yeah, like Matrix, like slow motion. I don't know. I do like in Dark Souls, how in Dark Souls 2 you can parry with weapons, like you can parry with your weapon in your hand. Like I like that. I like you can parry with a two-hander. Like I can do really like that. I think power sensing is a bit too clunky though. Like, power sensing could have been done better. It's a bit clunky. Yeah, like I like how Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 handle dual wielding. Honestly, I think power sensing was overhyped. Like I like power sensing 2 blue flames and like I like power sensing 2 blue flames and casting weapon buffs to my offhand weapon. Yeah, the game was good, right? With the mod. Very cool mod. Wait, as good as the game looks, don't look at the trees though. As good as the game looks right now, don't look at the trees. We're gonna take a peek though. Might take a peek. Take a peek at the peak. Taking a peek at peak. Are you guys ready? A peek. Wait, they kind of fixed it. They fixed it in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I don't know about the mod. I think this is a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They put I think it's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. they put regular trees instead of the fake trees. I think that's S.T.A.L.K.E.R, man. I think this is the mod putting actual physical trees. It's hard to notice. It looks so good. It looks passable. Well, I mean, the mod doesn't actually add physical trees though, right? It doesn't actually add trees to the game space. I doubt it. I mean, yeah, I'm too lazy to go back. We got a slow pace run. Like, I'm not gonna sit here like all week grinding out a Permadeath run for Dark Souls 2. It's not that hardcore. In the first place. It's a bit of a... I felt like playing this game. It is again ironic though that I get the great sword, the great demon hammer, and then I get the 1% chance to die to an explosive trap. And it actually happens. Like first I have to roll a 1 in 8. And I have to roll a 1% of gold. It's insane. Stupid stab. Yeah, great lighting. Great lighting. Amazing. Like the weapon range, again, the range on the weapons. When an enemy tries to hit you with an attack, they have an extra 20% range. But when you try to hit someone, like when you clip your sword into someone's gut, it doesn't hurt them, you know? I'm just saying, like you clip their sword. Just, you see the tip of the sword clip into the enemy's gut, and it just doesn't connect. It's a bit annoying. You can physically see the sword collide with the enemy hitbox. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, yes, what you can also do, the meta at some point, I think they patched it. The meta was to cast the pyromancy, right? To cast the exploding fireball pyromancy and then repulse, and I would both hit. they would both connect. It was like a guaranteed one shot. The Forbidden Flame, or the, what's it called? What's the attack called? The one you summon on a remote location, which I think is a pretty cool spell. Summoning a remote explosion, like a... I'm pretty sure they took that from Full Metal Alchemist, by the way. Didn't they just take that from FMA? Lingering Flame, yeah, I think they just... Do we have enough souls to get the 10% soul increase ring? I hope so. Yeah, we do. We should be able to get the 10% souls. We already bought the ring, right? And the club. So we are 1600 in. We need to... Yeah, we have enough souls. We just need to buy everything she has. We could just... That's it? No, 400 more. Nice. So we got the soul ring. We just basically get 20% more souls. That's obviously... Like, normally with the soul memory mechanic, you don't want to get more souls. You just kind of grief yourself. But... With, or PvP, like, mostly in PvP. Seeing as we're playing offline. From that. We just power game hard, we get the souls we need. I mean, maybe the mod does change trees. Be cool. Almost. You know, I kind of preferred holding Y. Like in Elden Ring, I don't really like how you have to press R1, like to two-hand your right hander. You have to like press R1 or Y, R1, whatever it is. I prefer just holding Y. It's a bit slower, but you don't often two-hand your offhand. It's just something you rarely do. One thing about Elden Ring I wish I just left out. We can probably... Let's get the fire longsword. Let's do it. It's an optional area down here. Pretty good. Looks pretty cool. It does. Classic stick, blocking your weapon. Tree. Yeah, both equipped for the big dude and the small dudes. This guy. John Turtle. Standing guard. None shall pass. Apparently. Cool. practice this enemy is pretty much free. Now the corridor leading into the longsword could be kind of deadly. I don't know about that one. Like the sword is not gonna be good for our build. We have high dex, high strength, but okay, I'm gonna sacrifice one life gem, I guess, for it. We just run. I think you just run. Oh, okay, we got it. Now we bait them out. Fire longsword. Again, a fire longsword is pretty good if you're just generally a spellcaster. It's okay. I mean, it might just barely beat the short sword. Barely. Like plus 41 is a lot of physical damage. And it's handy for blowing up the barrels, I guess. Back. Okay, everything comes up like that. Yeah, I guess longsword also a bit more reach. That's nice. It's mostly good against these yeah, it is, although it's far, far worse. I think, I mean, it skills if you're, depending on your build, yeah. True. I mean, this thing is, it's a bit overhyped. Because if you're a physical build, it will lose, like, even a regular club is better. Of course, depends on the enemy. Couldn't you, like, if you, like, throw the bomb here, like, at a perfect angle, you... like clip the... Nah. You can clip that. Yeah, of course, I mean, of course, comparing this to the club moveset. I mean, the club moveset is the worst in the game. More to the left, okay. It's okay, I don't have to. It's a... Jesus. Nice startup. I played the whole game on stream. I completed the entire game on stream, and I'm not very likely to stream it again, unless we get like a sandbox, again, unless we get a sandbox roaming mode, or anything. That'll be awesome. I would love a kind of a sandbox roaming KCD2. I would play with all Permadeath, but the vanilla story and game and the quests, I'm not gonna go through all those again, I think. I did the same thing with KCD1. Why is it? Yeah, it's a shame. My VODs, my KC2 VODs are also not on YouTube yet. That was around the time, right after KC2 came out, I think. At that point, after, we got like 40p VODs. Sadly enough, not before. Not before. Is a shame. Yeah, the learning curve is yeah, it does get a lot smoother after. The first game is a better entry point for new players, I would say. But again, KCD2 is pretty important you play the first. It's definitely a story continuation of the first game. By the way, didn't they recently release a mini remaster for KCD1? Like the first game got a mini update like a month ago, guys. The first game got an update, I think. I read. And actually like retouched the lighting. Oh, almost dead. Almost died there. They retouched the game a bit. KCD1 or KCD2 Combat, well, the second game for sure, but there are obviously a few things about the first game that I preferred. It's just that a mix of both would be nice, but obviously the first game, everyone complained the combat was too complex, and everyone complained. And obviously you do want to have your game hit a broad audience, so they changed it. They made it easier to get into. Yeah, KCD1 got a mini update. It's pretty cool. Okay, give me the stupid key. Holy barb.
What a joy.
No, you died. Well, I think we're gonna use the, by the way, the red steel falchion. Whatever it's called. A nice little helmet. This helmet is good. It has endurance and 2 agility. We get more health out of it and defense. And of course, damage. Damage. Oh, it's on Game Pass? Oh. It is on the Game Pass. Yeah, it's a legendary game. I wonder what they're gonna do next. Now that they finished all the DLCs for the second game, like, I wonder what's next, man. I wonder what they're gonna do with the money. Like they. Oh, I didn't mean to go up here yet, but I guess we're up here. I guess we're up here. Whatever. Let's go. Start. Oh, that was scary. You went for the quick hit, not the charge. Nobody does the charge. I hate that. Like, he hugged the wall. I'm dead, by the way. Like, he hugged the wall there. So I couldn't just cheese his attack. And I can't really roll these attacks because my iframes are garbage. Yeah, this is the move we want to bait out. Just parry it, I guess. The map and how it works. In what way do you mean? The fast travel? Oh, I don't mean to stagger him. Yeah, if you stagger the enemy out of parrying him, like that's also. It's also kind of annoying Dark Souls 2. You get a parry, and then if you stagger the enemy out of parry, you lose stun frames. You miss out on stun. I'm done. Stagger. Yeah, that stagger was kind of good. That was a good stagger. Nice. Easy. Get these wounds again. And he's blocking, of course he will. Yeah, that R2 range is pretty good. Yeah, it's good. It's just a good weapon because the moveset isn't trash. Like the moveset isn't garbage. It's the only reason this weapon is good right now. But if I downgrade this to a regular longsword, I think it will be do more damage too. Especially since Ring of Blades only adds 10 damage on split weapons. So only plus 26. On a regular weapon it would add plus 20. So yeah, you don't want to use split the ring. YOLO. Oh, that was close to dying, but that's close to death. That's fine though. So I think the blacksmith hammer, let's see the stat requirement for the blacksmith hammer, because that's where we're going next. Blacksmith hammer DS2, this is our code for the early game of it. 15-7, so we just need 15 strength. 15 strength. -ish. Oh, where is she? She's doing a standing thing. Pursuer soul, do we even... the shield or sword? I think they both suck. Don't care.
Is that a however...
Nice. So boss is dead. We get the ring of blades. Now we are doing good. Now we can beat the game. Surely. And we get the souls ring, so we get bonus souls from the boss. 15 strength. Starters. Yeah, I don't know about casting like to level ADP like 210 times. That would give us agility too though, eventually. Not the first 8 levels, it's a shame. We are gonna get some faith eventually. It's a lot of sun. That is a lot of XP. Holy shit, I should have spent my points earlier. In these previous runs, just reduce the chance I die. Okay, we have probably like +1 iframe now. I know the exact math, but 87 over 85 probably gives me +1 iframe. You know. Wait. Wait, the blacksmith's hammer, is that even a hammer I'm thinking about? That's the wrong hammer, right? We're looking at the other hammer, it's the craftsman hammer. It's just 20 strength. Yeah, the craftsman hammer is gold, it requires 10 dex too. This thing is insane. I don't know why this is in Dark Souls 2, but the craftsman hammer is absurd. Because you don't need to invest heavily into it, but 20 strength, okay. We need to get 20 strength soonish. Probably after we beat the giant, we get 20 strength. I'll kill the giant. Sure. Probably just use a regular short sword against the big dude. Against the Giganto. But did we even go to the level yet? Didn't even go to the level yet. See. The different runs are blending together now. Bit. Okay. I mean, the map... I don't know, I like the map in case I didn't die. Yeah, longsword is good. The one problem we had was just the movesets and hitting enemies. Longsword fixes that problem. As you see. Now, do I have to heal her to like life gem for this? So, it could have just been that trap, man. It run me lost earlier. It could have just been a normal trap. It could have been. But it had to be the bomba. The bomba. Warranty ring. Let's go. Gold. Yeah, like Ring of Blades, Stone Ring, and Clarity. Those three, they could stay in your inventory for the whole playthrough. Probably. I still think that like... I still think that like 4 ring slots is... 4 ring slots made all the rings kind of underwhelming though. Like, if you have 2 ring slots... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I think the Clarity ring +2 comes from... I think the +2 Clarity ring comes from the Nasha, the snake lady, if you kill her on New Game Plus, I think. Maybe. Okay, this time we're actually gonna do the ambush right. We're gonna roll the funny barrels over. Oh, you don't turn around in this game. Okay, throwing fire... Okay, that's gonna get me killed. Throwing a firebomb unlocked in this game is... I canceled my Estes? Okay, really though? Like, it's so bad. This is why people don't like Dark Souls 2. Like, I'm dying because you aim downwards, your character, like... You throw the... If you unlock the firebomb, your character, like, lobs it into the sky, the firebomb. And you get clipped, you see your character drink Estus and you get clipped out of the animation. What a piece of dog shit's on that, man. I just wanna hit the exploding barrel on the floor with an exploding bomb. That's the whole tutorial, that's what they teach you to do. Your character has to lob the nade, like, into the sky. What a bunch of dog poop. I don't know, man. Like, I had fun for a little bit. It was another hour wasted. Like, look at all these runs, man. Another hour gone. Yeah, why? I was trying to do a funny play, make it look cool. You know, I blow up the bomb, but your character lobs the things into the sky. Not where you're aiming. It lobs it over. Far over. Oh, what a piece of dog shit. I should have also put live gems. Because live gems are OP in this game. 5-hour stream. I guess we're doing... if I do one more run, I'm doing a different build. I'm gonna have to pick a different weapon type and... Start as different build and just go for a different weapon. I don't know. I'll think about it when we get to the character create screen. Yeah, it is. It's a bit annoying that I could have just swung at them and killed them. I have to go for the dumb barrel play. Why do I spend time on getting souls and loot in a permadeath game? You realize that like, if every single item I can pick up, right, I can sell it to the Gavlan and get souls out of them, right? Even if I don't use the item, I can still sell them for hundreds of souls. And get more powerful and become OP. If you play permadeath, like, I'm not gonna farm souls on stream, but I'm gonna pick up items. Anyways, why not just run to the boss room? I mean, yeah, yes, that's the whole point, like... Yeah. Yeah. Why not just run to the boss room? You saw how I was destroying the bosses, but we're not doing a Fate build, because the bandits I was setting up as Fate characters, so we...
Lennox Fish, it's the most non-EU Eurojank game, let's go.
Non-EU Eurojank game, exactly. Do we just go Explorer and try to go for Hex build or something? Like, Explorer, you have good stats, like, you have good ADP. Yeah, I never even thought about it like that, but it's kind of like an Eurojank game. With its own charm, but not from Europe. What's a fun spell? I'm just gonna look at spells in Dark Souls 2 and decide I want to do a spell build. Dark Souls 2 spells. There's Soul Greatsword, right? There's like a Greatsword spell. Soul Greatsword. Yeah, it's in Dragon Lake Castle, bro. Yeah. It's in the castle, shame. Like, you have to go all the way to the castle to cast like a melee spell. No. That's it. Lame. Yeah, this is really lame, right? I will say Magic in Dark Souls 2 is really lame. Like, what is this? Like the usual buffs. I guess Soul Vortex and Soul Shower. That's it. Those were kind of cool. And the homing ones were kind of funny. They were kind of slow. They're kind of funny. They were homing and slow and annoying for PvP, I guess. PvP spells. Actually, I don't want to play mage, but if there was anything... Oh, let's try a hex build. Let's do a hex build. Let's try it. Let's just go for a hex build. So I can say I did something unique or something. This guy's actually gonna get scaled pretty well with the flame sword though at the start. Also, Explorer starts with a lot of extra goodies, so it's actually like Explorer is the biz. Yeah, limited cast, that's fine. That's okay, but yeah, not only start with a magic ring, which doesn't matter. It's crap. It's kind of cool that you start with the item drop discovery helmet. You start with 8 bombs, 4 ooze, prism stones, and a fair lockstone. It saves me 4,000 souls. I don't have to spend 4k souls on the stone. Soul, with souls, is item placement, Nubian Plus is boring to me, so good stuff at the end is way. Yes. Yeah, same here. Same here, Coffee Corner. And that's the one thing the Elden Ring does pretty well. You can almost get anything you want from the start. Almost. That's what Elden Ring does well. Oh, look at those iframes. Delicious. Starting with 90 agility, well, we have Ivor for days. 90 edgy. Explore OP. Best class in the game. Nerf Explorer. So you just get a you get a nice like 5 int and 5 faith, so you can just level it up and get the excess going. It's okay. I guess just starting with the dagger, I guess, is kind of bad. Yeah. I think the first time I played Dark Souls 2, I actually started as Explorer. I did start my first run as Explorer. I wanted to struggle a bit, but then I realized it actually is pretty good. Thank you, 95 Metal, for the 21-month resub, bro. You're awesome. Thank you. I guess I'll have like an attempt counter on screen just so people like. It's like attempt number 6 or something. Say attempt number 7. Like, some of the attempts were just like basically restarting the game, get another item drop. Sure. Yeah, so we're going for hexes. The early game will be a bit hard, but we're just gonna rely on the flame sword to carry us. We're gonna need a lot of strength to 10 and dex to 7, I think. Yeah, thank you, Ika. Again, I will say, the last death we had, again, if I didn't go for the funny play to blow the barrel, content creation, man. Content creation? Stupid. It's not, like, groups of enemies are harder than bosses in Dark Souls 2. Genuinely. But... like, not that hard. That was just stupid. Actually, I don't have a lot of dex. I'm gonna... yeah, we're gonna use the Kills helmet, so I just level strength a few times. I think you might be able to, you might be able to give some, prism stones here, but... maybe not. Gold stone is shit. Here, give a shot. Oh, really? Rubbish. Wait, is it always rubbish, or...? No, give a shot.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Is it always rubbish? Rubbish. Oh no, you get... oh, you get items out of it. Life gem. Oh my god, Biz. Yeah, explore Biz, guys. You get extra life gem. And burr. Yellow burr. And a soul. Oh my god, fading soul. Plus 50. Oh my god. Nerf explore, guys. Yeah. Wait. I don't remember that guy being there, but... you know what? I hope they genuinely remake Dark Souls 2. We're talking remake, not the scholar of the first shit edition. Which just makes like mold edit, like where basically the scholar of the first sin is like some molder editing the game in a molding tool. Like that's not really remaster. And not just for the graphical aspect, but just for the actual like gameplay. Like, you could fix all the hitboxes, fix the jank up a bit. You know, obviously don't change the animation speed and everything. Don't change the way the game operates, but you know, maybe even make some things harder. You know, maybe like I would like to have I would like to see them limit life zones. Oh wait, I'm playing online now. Shit. Yeah, fix the. Oh wait. I'm not I'm not using the mod. I'm not using the mod, right? I forgot to get the mod. I'm playing vanilla dog shit Souls 2. Bro. Yeah, but the move you can only move in one of 8 directions in Dark Souls 2. Like, you can only move in one of 8 directions in Dark Souls 2. Genuine dog poop. It's terrible. It snaps your direction in one of the 8 directions. People are like, no, I don't know. I think it's just a. That's how it like used to work. Like on Nintendo 60, like again, on Nintendo 64, that's how it kind of worked naturally for the shape of the actual controller. Like it's a Nintendo 64 level design. Like we're talking 20 years ago, for Dark Souls 2. Like, you go back in time, like, 15 years. It's outdated, I don't understand it. Should I get a mod that fixes the movement? Because I feel like the movement in this game is, I mean, I guess I can't really say I beat the game permanently if I play with the movement fix mod. Fake gamer. No, it does. If you get the omnidirectional movement mod, it does feel a lot smoother to play. It feels smoother. When you play unlocked, when you're not locked onto the enemies, like when you're not locked on, when you're unlocked and when you're weaving in and out of combat, it helps. Trust me. Movement is more precise.
That is a wise decision.
35 live gems. Holy shit, that's insane. Wait. Does Explorer start with an additional 10 life gems? Are you kidding me? I think Explorer starts with 10 life gems on top.
So that hope.
And I picked healing supplies, so I have like 30 life gems. And I picked up 5 more. Crazy. Again, life gems are genuinely OP. Like, if you just chuck them, every hit you take, you chuck them. You can pre-heal. Life gems are faster. I mean, I should really use them more. Like, I should not die. They're faster. You know, generally you can move around, you can get out of range, you can reposition yourself while popping life gem. It's just better. Yeah. So how do we route the hex route? I guess we, the moment we kill the boss, we will, how do you, no, you gotta clear heights to unlock the hex guy.
I could. Well,
You have to go to the heights to unlock the hexer, but at the same time, I gotta kill the bosses for souls to be able to level up stats. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is not my main game. Wow. Keep some souls for the 10,000 I need later. I guess we're gonna parry the big guys to death. All guys. Yeah, I feel like the thing that's gonna kill my run is, even if I get the good build online and get a good run, I'm gonna die to fall damage. Falling off stuff in Souls is just peak classic gaming. Line looks good, man. However, I do have to change the offline mode. Forgot about that one. Offline here. Go offline. Can't do it in game, I think. 1 second, I have to go offline mode. It's playing a little ad break in the meantime. Alright, let me go offline. Yeah, that works. Okay. Loud. Loud. Alright, what do you... Is there even a fun... Is there a single fun weapon in the game that skills? I guess not. I guess I mean for you to infuse everything. If you like a weapon, you can just infuse it. I suppose. Welcome back, boys. I guess what would be kind of cool is like a dark katana. Super edgy. Super edgy. What's ours? Yeah, strength and dex are 6. I picked up a shield, right? Can I even use it? I can. Okay, great. If it bleeds, it dies. It barely even bleeds. It barely bleeds. 700. Okay, it does bleed. All the way. Can do this attack. I don't parry that. That attack you cannot parry. I think I've tried so many times to parry that sideways attack. You just can't. You can't parry that. Okay. Let's go, bro. Corpses. I mean, it is an Eurojank game. Like if you repulse something and a corpse jiggles all over the place and flies across and like despawns like that, it is by definition a Euro. Like how is that ship in a finished AAA product, right? I don't mind it. I don't really care, but it just puts into perspective what they thought about their own game. You know. No, they could have just put the weight on the physics higher, but they didn't. The item drop. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wow, what is that range? What is this? I don't think I found this one too often. That's kind of cool. The thing with these weapons is they have really bad durability, but that's like okay. Stats are not that high requirement-wise. Pablo Souls 2. Yes. I can't. Pablo Souls 2. Ow. This is from Narnia. Oh. Okay, bro. That attack is still dumb. Yeah, we almost died. I mean, but that attack he does is stupid though. It is the dumbest attack in his arsenal. It has no... His arm just flies to his sides and you get hit. A puny dagger versus a fully armored old knight. Who's gonna win, guys? Dagger's OP. So bad. I guess they're pretty resistant to Pierce, actually. They've got Pierce resist. Oh shit. They're weakest to blunt, I guess stronger against slashing and even stronger against piercing. Okay. Good. Yeah. You shove a dagger up. Okay. This is the last attempt we're doing of Dark Souls 2 though. I might just set up I might just take a day off tomorrow and set up Isolated and Hated for Gamma. I mean, if this run goes on and you know, if this gains a bit of traction, if this run goes on and people actually watch me play it, I could finish it. How are you? A little nostalgia trip, but I don't want to just spend weeks at this. I just want to go a few times at this for fun or laughs. I think the Explorer can use the club. It requires 12 strength. I can use the club. That's good. That's our boss killer. Or fire sword, maybe just a fire sword. So, door opening up really adds a lot to the game. I do, I do like how Dark Souls 2 tries to simulate a journey through a kingdom. Like these little interconnected areas or little intermission zones that connect point A to B. They're kind of cool, but they're usually really short, so they're too short, I guess. Pull the dagger from the guy. The magic sword. Well, that is bad because in the water you move slow. Your character slows down, so that's. I drop something? Is it gonna be a blue orb? Oh, nice. He gave me 1,000 souls and he dropped a soul of a Proud Knight. Okay. More souls. Yeah, like obviously this lighting mode makes the game look a lot better because even the grass, like especially the grass, especially the foliage, really does add quite a bit. I feel like foliage. Oh, our weapon is still buffed. Let's go. Are we getting to double dip from the... No. 160. Nice. Like, you don't want to roll in Dark Souls 2, ideally, because it just costs a lot of stamina. And you need stamina to attack, as you can see. You need a lot of stamina to attack the enemy, so... Oh, no way. Oh, we got 2,000 souls from those, and we got another, like, 2,000 from the Knights souls. That's lucky, man. That's lucky. And of course, the helmet does boost item drops by, like, 50%. As the Explorer, you start with that helmet. It's nice. Pretty good start, man. It's like a 1 level up or 2 levels. 2 more levels. Damage is abysmal though. Oh. Wait, that guy dropping down from above? What? That's the thing. Oh, overlost on that. Okay, yeah, I will say going through the berg or forest. Going to the forest area 6 times in a row, it does get a bit boring. I do want to get to the later parts and actually use a weapon that isn't a dagger. Yeah, just stop dying. Stop getting the 1% chance to get an explosive trap. Stop getting the 1% chance to roll the bomba trap. Yes. 38 life gems. Sick. We have 3 big ones and a huge, ginormous Ega gem. Again, like Dark Souls 2 is actually, it's a very beginner-friendly game because they give you so much S's. I feel like the point of going through an area is to get to the final boss with your S's that you have, right? You need to not get hit because you'll run out of healing and die. That was for me such a big point in Dark Souls 1 that I think it's a massive downgrade to have life gems in the game. Don't know why they decided to do it. I don't get it. They could have just like made every enemy drop like 10% less souls and removed life gems, and giving you 5 S's at the start. Like just start with 5 S's, and then you upgrade your S's throughout the game. Up to maybe like 12, like you do in Dark Souls 2. I mean, Dark Souls 3 does it well. Like Dark Souls 3 perfects the formula. You just get like, what, like 4 S's at the start? 4 S's, and you go up to 12. I think it's a nice number. I think 12 is a bit much, but it could have been 10. Yeah, but Demon Souls is the worst ever. Like, Demon Souls is the worst. The grass animation is too quick too. The grass animation is way too fast. It kind of makes that problem more of a problem. Yeah. I just don't know why they did that. They wanted just to be unique. They wanted to make a game unique, I guess. That's it. Chop. Twitch DMs. That's like the one thing I have to open my Twitch for. Sure, man. So one thing. That I almost never read. So it's not you. It's a me problem. That I don't read it. Let me open up my Twitch. It's about some yeah, that's cool. Sounds cool. I respect the... I especially respect the people that get into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like, if you play... Especially if you play the original trilogy, play the original trilogy, nowadays your automatic chat. Wait. Is a broken straight sword not so bad? Okay, bad. It's bad. It's terrible. Not many scaling. I mean, it should. This is definitely gonna be... The broken thief sword is definitely better than the regular dagger. Only better. Dying. Oh, there's a slashing R2. This is dead. No. Like... Okay, the dagger is actually kind of griefing me here. Effectively, you are using a dagger. But the dagger R2 has such a high move value. Like, it actually does really good damage. It does. Compared to all the other weapons, like they don't do anything. Very cool. Creatura. Loudest hollows ever made. Mission is approaching, stalkers. Birds. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, bird. What is the bird called? The one you just heard, the one that repeats like 12 times. There it is again, the bird. Bird. Okay. So I think we have 10k souls to actually just get the thingy. I'll show you my souls. It's actually in the bottom right corner. Yeah, the camera is not that important to see, but as you can see, we have oh, those big dudes dropped souls that were worth 2,000 each. We just killed 2 enemies and we got 6,000 souls from them. Holy shit. 6k souls from 2 enemies. That'll do. Yeah, we can use the club without investing stats to it. So here, I guess I could buy the branch. I should buy the branch already. And then skip, like, get a bit of loot in the fort. Wait. Is there some cool weapon there? Not really, right? Is there any cool loot over there in the area? I think. It's actually a lot of, so, you know, the one annoying part about Dark Souls 2 is all the branches in a scholar. Like, you have to get so many branches. And sometimes the loot behind them is crap. For a lot of times, I guess. We're gonna be hex build. I might use heal. We need to spend like 2,000 more souls. Okay, let's go. Lowly. I didn't just buy from her. I just purchased stuff from her. She was trash talking me. Okay, we can actually two-hand the club, but I need to buy. Buy torch. Bonk. One shots. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing, especially on the Friday. I had a lot of fun playing that S.T.A.L.K.E.R mode. It was an actual refreshing peak S.T.A.L.K.E.R to me. Cinema as hell, like what S.T.A.L.K.E.R is about. Like the it wasn't perfect, but it was kind of like what S.T.A.L.K.E.R was about for me. The episode 0. The SFZ episode 0 mod. Really good, and the mod we played after was kind of like a 6 out of 10. Where the one before we played was like a solid 8.5, maybe 9 out of 10 as far as mods go. The one after was a 6 out of 10. It's okay. It was a bit more of the same, and now I really don't feel like playing the same mods again. I need to get like a really good mod or isolate and hate it for Gamma. I think that's gonna be really fun to play. Isolated, absolutely hate it. Let's play the game. We got a club now, we can actually kill stuff. Yeah. Pretty good. What bitch. Again, jump attacks are really good in Dark Souls 2. Like, in a game all about positioning, jump attack is really good. The only thing that's obviously kind of awkward in Dark Souls 2 is, you know, you have to tilt forward and press R2. I think the button input is what puts people off from using it all the time. You can just mess it up. You can just mess it up, and I think that shouldn't really be a thing. But maybe it should, but... Ouch. It's bad move, I guess, huh? Actual wet noodles. Instead of arrows, they put like a spaghetti, single spaghetti, ardent spaghetti on their bow. Shoot it at you. Did we not loot the thing at the bottom? I forgot. Suboptimal routing. I didn't loot it. Oh. Life gem. Pretty big, it's pretty important. It's a Titanite shard. Can't skip it. Okay. Thank God. Almost got hit. Yeah, it's always a bit funny to consider the fact that Ghost Hawk. Yeah, it could be. I don't know what a Ghost Hawk is, but maybe I know the Dutch. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Maybe I know the Dutch word.
Well, that's a good question.
Ghost Hawk in Dutch is a havik, or it's just a regular hawk, like a common hawk, right? Yeah, I think it is. But the hawks usually have a bit longer. They
No. Were you?
don't the hawks like usually have a bit longer of a note instead of like a short burst? It depends on the species, I guess. Yeah, I hear it. I can hear it. Cool. So when you do this guy's entire questline, right, and you do all the DLCs, you get like a, what do you even get from him? Like a soul vessel?
How could you?
Oh, whoa. Oh, he's kind of a Giga Chan? Was he? Yeah, nice helmet. I lose a bit of item discovery, but I gain dex and endurance. Gaming. Ooh, infantry soldier. I guess this time I am ready to fight the big guy. Just to make sure to kill the fireball dude. Which I forgot last time. You don't accidentally run into his corner and get firebombed. There he goes, he's dead. And we are gaming time. Start the game. I could just pull the magic dust. He kinda does give you an optimal setup for it. Like, kinda lets you like walk up here and like buff up. That's free. Those are free. That's free. Nice damage. I gotta worry about this guy. Yeah. I also gotta worry about this guy he's standing on top of. Okay, if he does that move, I just use it to heal. Yeah, notice how we actually have iframes now with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R character. I can actually dodge roll. Nope. Oh, that's pretty good. That's my best fight yet, I think. It was. And now you could argue that these three dudes after are harder than the boss, which is just you could argue that they're harder than the boss. Which is I think kind of stupid. Bomba. La bomba. Come on, chat. Come on, rooftop. Yo, Graf. Graf Dracu. Dracula. What's up, Dracula? What's up again? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. We have to... Oh, did I buy firebombs? I did. Okay. Yeah, this arc is really like this arc. You aim your firebomb down. Your character. Again, with these. Yeah. Yeah, I almost said your name right, man. I almost did it. I almost named you as you were meant to be named. Terrible. So I guess this time, what we're gonna do here is just like, yeah, get the fire sword, homeward bone out. Home bone. E.T. bone home. And then we level up and we use the fire sword for a bit. So the club sucks. The club moves up the dog shit. Oh! Holy shit, man. Wait, where's my multi? Where's the notification for the multi, gifty? Huh? What? Oh, there we go. We just get 10 individual ones? I mean, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs. This is gonna do all the individual. And no, it plays a multi, It's broke. Yo, man, thank you for the 10. You should probably play the game. Well. Like, the club does suck. I need to be careful because the club can get me healed. The alpha moveset. Yo, man. Hope you're having a good start of your week. I just woke up and Dark Souls 2 has been like on my every time I open Instagram or TikTok or something, I see like a random Dark Souls 2 video. YouTube, Dark Souls 2 stuff. So I just kind of felt like playing it because everyone's talking about it. I guess a pretty cool, pretty like amazing visual mode, visual upgrade mode. Oh shit! Turtle gameplay. That's so bad. You can't be immune to backstabs, I guess, but turtle gameplay. I have become turtle. Turtle mode. It's kind of a rare find, man. Turtle gameplay. Yeah, it's awful. Wait the heck. It's funny though, but yeah, it also requires high strength. Well, there's the actual notification for the multi-gifted sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifties again. Congrats, Tic-Tac-Toe, dude. Yeah, you were right here. You don't pick up that soul, else you get interrupted out of this animation. You get iframes at the very end of the opening animation. If you pick up the soul, I'm pretty sure you get stunned out of that. That's the bait. Yeah. Once the doors open, the door blocks the shots. Alright. And on PC, the loading times are very quick, but... Like, if you're playing on a console... Again, if you're playing this on console, and you had to go back to Majula to level up, it was such a pain. Like, I don't know why you couldn't just level up with the campfire. The bonfire. Like, now it's obviously, like, instant. Alright, let's go. Let's get the build online. Fire sword, we're gonna transition into hexes. The fire sword does scale with both int and faith. So again, it does work with the sword. We do need like 10 strength. Get a bit of achievement. Like, obviously I have a lot of soul. Yeah, PS3 was worse. Plus, bro, I got plus 2 agility from the ADP. Sick. From the achievement. More iframes. More health, more damage. I can use an actual weapon that isn't crap moveset. Wait. 9 dex? I've got 8. It's okay though, we have the souls. Yeah, they were, especially like, I mean, on most games. I mean, I had a, yeah, I had a PS3. It was bad. I think Xbox was quicker generally. A lot of cases. Although, who owns an Xbox One, man? Like, what? Xbox One? Yikes. The Xbox. It's 1 dex. I do think we need to level up a little bit of Fate and Int if we want to ever cast spells here. Nexus.
Those who come, although perhaps.
We got the key for the mansion. Yeah, that's good. Rockstone. Key. It's like, I think there's like a skeleton down here, and skeleton Lord Vessel. I'm gonna sell probably. Oh, human effigy. Or wait, isn't it SS? Yeah, it's a SS Flask shard, bro. Like, imagine the fact that if you kill the dude, you just can't get in here. I don't know if you ever get the key, but... Do you? What happens if you kill the map guy? You don't get the key from him. You just miss out on crucial progression for your power level. But again, that lighting though, it's sick. Lighting here is peak. Really cool lighting mods. It is. Very nice. Torch and shards. Yeah, 3 shards. Yeah, okay. Like 3 Titanite shards and Estus shard. Like I would have lost that on that run, man. Kinda glad we died in the end. It fell off. It was a major one.
Bear, seek lest.
There. Cool. Bearer of the bull. Bear bull. Okay, we go forest. We kill the giant. And we game. Although honestly, like I guess fighting the, I mean it's a good thing I leveled up and powered up my character a bit. And I'm not gonna go for the firebomb strat this time, the stupid firebomb thing where... Yeah, the firebomb thing was stupid. The firebomb throws over your targets. It's awful. It has a upwards arc. Anyways. Like no matter where you aim it, it's just always Giga dash. That's better. Now I actually have the longsword to deal with these dudes. They're annoying. With a club. Like, that's so much better. Like, why would you use a glove, right? And it's just the sad part that that's in Dark Souls 2, and if you use a bad weapon type, you're just twice as shit as if you were using a good one. No, I played both of those. I'm not, No. KC2, I'm waiting for, like, if we get a multiplayer no, not multiplayer, like a sandbox mod that I could permadeath, I will. Yes, you should. Both of that. Not in the current set. The KC2 is a very, very, like, dialogue and progression heavy game. It's too much dialogue. It's not a bad thing, but for streaming it and replaying it over and over on hardcore permadeath is a bit much. It's a bit much. Arrows, such a secret. Yeah, no, Quarantine ring time. I definitely don't really like the visual effect. Honestly, the visual effect for Quarantine ring is so distracting and annoying. That's bad, man. I really don't know why. I don't know why, like, they put these rings in the game. Why do they even have this green effect on the character like this? Why is that a thing in a game? I think it looks like shit. You know, like in Dark Souls 1 at least, you know, in Dark Souls 1, the grass crest gave you 50% stamina. You know what's 50%? I think the Quarantine ring is like 5%. But 50%, you know, at least then it feels like it's worth the animation. Well, yeah, I mean... These do explode though, right? These do explode, or... It's fight not the problem, it's just the... Stupid firebomb threat. Was not it. Ooh, let's go. Real secrets. Sorcerer staff. Just didn't have it yet. Yeah, well, if Metro comes out with something new, I'll play it, but... 50 life gems. Holy shit.
Oh, it'll... Right,
50 life gems. Nice. Too. At least we're getting into some new content now. Hopefully I can get past the giant. I mean, surely. Bitch. We're not baby jumping over tiny cliffs. And backtracking all the way back up to get the item. I'm a little bit OCD about these things. I'm not gonna farm, but I'm gonna go through areas once because it's optimal use of your time. Should fully explore each area. Because I guess the first time through the areas is best for goals. And consumable items and stuff. I think it's still a light gem, but... There we go. Oh, it's a soul on a torch. Okay. Take some more guaranteed unavoidable damage. Probably. Lovely sound. Let's go, big boy. To the club. Okay, he kinda surprised me there. He actually broke the thing and almost got me. Bomba. Of course. Robert. If you kill the giant, does it drop a key so you can get the life regen ring? I forgot how you get the key. Key to the lower area and the dual doors. I guess we'll see. Let's see, slow animation, right? Some animation. It should be enough to defeat the boss. I mean, light gems are better than Estus. You don't really need to. Like, it's a bit ironic to. Yo, congrats, Scar Smoke. Enjoy, man. It's just a bit ironic to have to go through Estus first and then use all life gems. I guess makes sense. Yeah, you cannot buff a fire sword. Okay. That's pretty good damage. I think this guy's actually weak to slashing, so that's cool. It's just the last giant. Well, it's the last giant. It's supposed to unless you fart so weird. Oh, they could have won. They could have watched him. I'm dead. It's more of a camera problem. And a shockwave for him, but we have the soul ring on? Okay. Oh, so you do get the soldier key from this. Nice. But you get your soldier key here. Okay. The lizard, well, you could just, I could use the range attack. I could just buy an arrow and kill him with the arrows, I guess. I will probably do that. However, they're hard. They have like 4,000 hit points. It's not high on my to-do list early on. But I think there's a fire seed down there, which is needed for pyromancy, and we're gonna be a hexes and pyromancy build, I guess. So we do have the key now, though. We can actually go explore the previous areas that we skipped. Got the key, boys. Let's get the big ring that I skipped also last time. The biggest ring in the game, the one that will help you get more life gems. Oh. Wait. Oh, it isn't. Wait, can you destroy it? Wow, you can just destroy one of the best rings in the game. Okay. That's cruel, dude. Yeah, if you destroy the chest, it's gone. Forever. Well, maybe you can spawn a New Game Plus chest thingy. Take a nap. The lighting here is peak though. Nice. It's good. Oh yeah, the grand lances here in Skull of the First Sin, you get a lance. I think it's okay. Is this actually worth making a build of? I feel like you can make a build on this. It's really, really good. Maybe I should just use this thing. Get late. I'm doing a hex build now, but yeah, I should have done a quality build, man. I should have. I forgot this thing is here. It's only here in Scholar. That's a weapon you can use to beat the whole game with, for sure. Yeah, so the file is down there. I want to get like poison arrows. Also, you can apparently do a running jumping attack and get a plunge on them. That I'm never doing on Permadeath. That's just no. But it's possible. Or that was a mold. I don't know what I need to believe. I don't know what I can believe. I guess we bought a branch anyways. I'm gonna need it. But I'd rather get the cat ring, I guess. Lizards. We're gonna get a torch and take it to the dark area. We're gonna explore the final area here in the forest that I skipped. I think there's like a, what is there? Like it's a nice longbow. I think you can get a longbow. Longbow is like the best thing I can find on it. Look at that. Can I turn down the fog a little bit? Like, don't know. Atmosphere height kilometers. km. What? Per kilometer? What? Yeah, I'm not sure, where I would, oh, full FG lizards? Lizard ring. I feel like it has a preset per room. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it puts a custom preset in this room to make it look cooler. Like, yeah, to simulate the original game's lighting, I guess. It looks good though. Now we're getting to some new content, guys. Finally. New content gaming. Oh no, spooky. Scary. Skeletons. I guess the Firewall Sword is pretty good against them, and they're weak to slashing. Yeah, they're relatively weak to slashing, they're strong against piercing. And weak to fire too. Nice. Oh, is it no longer need a torch? Yeah, this area's fine. Yeah, very cool lighting. It's them. Heavy footsteps. Turtle creatures. Okay. Maybe I can get up, maybe not. What happens there? Do we get ambushed? Yeah, kinda get ambushed, not really. Well, that never happened before. I've never had that happen. Well, now. That's new. Bastard. Sword. If I plunge attack this guy, I'm gonna die. I can taste it. I can feel it. Now, could I angle down some bombas on him? No. Well, good luck with that one. Have fun with that one, Turtle Broski. Shit. Oh shit, man, that's not good. The fact that yeah, one of them slows me down, while the other one... He stuns your character while the other one swings at you. That's not cool. Okay. At least we just use Estus. At least, if I take damage here, I just use Estus, which is free. Keep the 50 plus life gems for boss fights. What? That second hit me? What? Okay, Wait, isn't there an invasion? Oh shit, yeah, there's... Oh, these guys are... Maybe these guys are really hard, I forgot. Yeah, even if you're playing offline, it obviously happens. Shit, man. Isn't this guy... Does he cast like a one-shot spell or some shit like that? I'm gonna lose my run to Do one-shot bullshit, MC. I'm calling it. Like, I'm calling it, man. I'm gonna... Yeah, he does get... Bro, he's casting Soul Spears in the first area of the game, by the way. Like, who designed this? Okay, bro. He's getting endgame spell in the first area. I hope it don't trip. Okay, just poise through my R2. Okay, sit down. Sit down, bro. Alright. Go down. I don't know what they give these NPCs like OP spells. Just do oh. What? Wait, plus? Wait. +2 ring, spellcasting time reduced +2, what? Like... Isn't that kinda sick? Where do you normally get this, Like, I haven't played School that much. Oh, that's sick. Isn't it like 40 levels worth of dex in spellcasting speed? You join, rest in peace. Okay. Anything else over here? I mean, the ring is good. And the leather armor is a lot, yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot lighter, it's more efficient, I guess. Yeah, the leather armor is better than my current armor. Maybe S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow, probably work. But Gamma hated and isolated, probably. Probably hated and isolated, like a no-trader permadeath version of Gamma. You know, before the big update comes out, it wouldn't be an actual Invictus run, it would just be about surviving, and it's good in between, like, Invictus, where I'm waiting for the big update. We play genuine Invictus when the time is ripe. I think that's it here. I think we're done in the force, right? Yeah, we're done in the force here. Like, if you don't die, like, I'm actually kind of having fun now. Like, now that we got out of the early game and the boring part, I'm having fun. Maybe we just keep going. Maybe I do like a 12-hour stream. It's one of those short-term mini addictions that hits, right? There's a little mini addiction that hits you, and then after a few days you completely lose interest. Because I never actually beat Dark Souls 2 without dying once. Never did do that. I did try multiple times to do a no campfire, no death run. That was awful. That's like the worst. It is possible though, but yeah. 12 hours of slop. That's how good the slop is. Premium slop. Premium HD slop. I mean, again, the mod does fix the visuals. Like, the mod that we got does fix the one downside of Dark Souls 2. Which is the raw visuals. That is fixed. Now again, if they just never showed a... You know, I don't mind games looking kind of mediocre, but they should have just never shown a bullshit trailer. Like the trailer hyping up the game. And the footage, the early footage we saw, the 12 minutes of gameplay we saw, or 8 minutes or whatever it was. It shouldn't have looked like that. It was just overhyped, or it was over... Yeah, it was just... It looked too good to be true, I guess. And what kind of shame it wasn't a good. Good luck on easy boss. Yeah, let's do it. Let's kill this easy boss. I'm ready for this boss fight. Oh, we did it. He's dead. Shit. Grab this shit. I mean, this armor is actually, I should probably use this armor. It's actually one of the... Yeah, let's just wear the Dragon-like armor. It's really, as you can see, it's really efficient and good. Like, the stats on this are insane, right? And it also has A scaling. So, it says B scaling. You get... how much do you get? Plus 35. This gives you plus 42. And it just has really high stats. And you don't have to upgrade it. So, generally, I guess you just wear a Dragon-like armor until you hit, 70%. Oh. Yeah, this lighting mod again makes the armor look even a bit better. Kind of like a drip. Kind of like a Roman soldier drip. Roman soldier dripper. Face? Oh, what's with her face? Disgusting. Oh, the face, yeah, face cam. Yeah, I turned it off. Or a second. Yeah, you could try the Scholar of the Second Wind mod for more curated lighting and the same dude was trying to remaster Bloodborne. I mean, I'm probably not, again, I'm not. I should have done that from start. At this point, I'm already in a run, I guess. I just woke up. Like, I just woke up and I installed Dark Souls 2. And I started playing it. Roman gamer soldier. Okay, we're quite a bit more powerful. As long as I don't get a falling death now, we're good. Like, as long as I don't fall to my death, man, it's... We're chilling. Supposedly. Yeah, it is long. It's just, yeah. True. Game is really long. Okay, what does the Soul of a Giant give you? I don't remember the other weapon. Also, just one of two weapons. I forgot. Okay, here I'm definitely not gonna chance it by falling down. Okay, we did get a longbow, right? No, a crossbow. A longbow. Yeah, once you drop down, like, once you drop over, though, you can't... So this time, I'm just gonna walk forward. I'm not gonna take the stupid fight. I'll go here. Yeah, one misstep. Oh, explosion. Exploding. Oh, we are overburdened. Exploding doors. Okay. Let's fight. Let's go for round 2 against Big Boy. Round 2. Fight. Adrenaline shield's pretty good, but okay. Alright, round 2 against Big Boy. I might just buff up a bit. I think he's a bit harder this time around, so... I do think he's weak to lightning, magic, I mean. So weak to magic, magic buff, hammer, air shield, live regen. Yep. Why don't I move this? I mean, it's just souls. But you're right. I think I have it. there's that one, I guess. Like, I already have it set up. Yeah, I've got 3 different camp positions set up with overlays. It's useful. Okay, but let's go. See, attack you if you... Yeah. He's here, he's mad, he's hunting us down. We are fleeing from Mr. Big Bad. So he's mad. Oh, scary. He's half HP though. He's already half HP. Gonna stagger now. Oh, stagger? Damn, he's getting wrecked though. He's getting destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. And what helps if you use blunt against him. Blunt weapon is the silver, the fragrant bench. Oh, the silver is drop rate, right? No, it's souls. Sell it, I guess. Oh, I forgot to use my... I guess we keep the Call of the Silver Ring equipped at all times. Just getting more souls passively coming in on a permadeath run is just kinda good. Like in vanilla Dark Souls 2, if I'm looking to PvP, I would never ever use this ring, ever. You just grieve your soul memory. Even cold. Play a little bit better. But even if it's trying to like cold at all. Any kind of cold. You gotta blow this door up, right? That's like a gimmick. You gotta blow it up. Something. La bomba. Yeah. It's like a door, a bomb behind or something. It is a shit mechanic, but I guess it's also, in a way, it's... You can cheese it, like, you can cheese it harder than you can cheese the +2 weapon upgrade in, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Like, you can cheese soul memory. You can, like, get the perfect amount of souls, and then put on the ring that removes your you from getting souls. And get, like, the perfect amount of souls, and get, like, a +10 weapon on low level. It's kind of... You can work around it, I guess, and get the anti-soul ring.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me.
Now,
things are better.
The only thing that I think is really annoying is that the ring that stops you from getting souls, it costs a bunch of souls. I think that's stupid, but...
Normal.
Okay, look at Teal.
I can't, don't...
She's undead.
Well, I can see that you...
Or something. She is undead. I mean, it was supposed to be like a big reveal or something, but... Is there even a single human left in the Dark Souls universe that isn't undead? I don't doubt it. Where should we go here? I guess we just don't... I mean, we could do the boss, but I guess we just kinda... Get a blacksmith hammer. I mean, no, we're doing a hex build. I might not get the strength required. This guy blew himself up while the other guy knows. Good for me. Bye bye. Oh, you gotta branch this? Oh, I forgot about that one. You have to branch this. I keep that for now. Like, I'm not gonna fight this boss at the moment. There's no loot in that room. It's just for the boss route. You know what? I don't even trust that. Oh, you have to. Shit. Ugh. Doesn't this annoying, like this annoying enemy, you hit him with a range attack, he shoves the thing down? No, he doesn't. Okay, good. Yeah, I hope so too, because this will be the last time I'll play Dark Souls 2 on stream. So that door down there is some people use it as a shortcut. The worst shortcut in Souls games, but La Bomba. Fard. Okay. That's supposed to blow it, by the way. There you go. That works. So now we could potentially get a really like absurdly strong hammer that shreds bosses. This hammer he gives you shreds bosses. So we could start thinking about upgrading our equipment here. Potentially. Hypothetically. It's kind of a schizo though. Rapier, definitely not, the Craftsman Hammer shreds bosses harder than the Rapier. I guarantee you. The armored humanoid bosses. Let's see then. Well, I would have to level up my strength a few more times. Like, you sit on the hammer. Here's the Craftsman Hammer. Craftsman Hammer. There it is. This thing's a beast. Actual beast. I would have to level up my strength. But just okay. What? No, just one single level in Dex. Sure. Yeah, one level in Dex. Sure. Okay, let's do it. So it just reinforces reinforce that thing once, and you can infuse it with raw. Maybe. Also, I did have a... That might not be... Like, I found an early game Boldstone from the silky, smooth, silky grade. Is that pretty good? The strength scaling does stay on B. And lighting is pretty good against that bolt. I'm gonna try it, but I cannot buff it with yeah, it will be better if I use a weapon buff on it. Buff. Yeah, okay, you taunted me, Ikra. I might have to do it. I have to just go destroy the boss now. I'm not sure what I'll upgrade yet, so I'm kind of holding on to my stuff. Bastard, Uchi, Great Axe, Winged Scythe. So I don't think I've ever used a scythe in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, let's think about the... Yeah, I hate him. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't need a rapier. The Craftsman Hammer absolutely hard counters that entire fight. I feel like. Genuinely. I hope I can show you. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go, let's go fight the Sentinel, just to show you that this weapon is really good. Like, if you know what weapons using and what bosses, yeah. There's best. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. But where's the lady? She's supposed to move with us. Huh? What's her name again? Millennia? No. Dark Souls. That's Elring. Oh, she's called Melentia. Yeah, I need to talk to her and she's gonna move. I guess she's kinda... Elden Ring spoiler? Was she a prelude to Elden Ring? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, didn't talk enough. It's an annoying mechanic. But let's fight the Sentinel. Do Gamba, I guess. Because I'm confident I haven't done this in a long time, but... Yes. I need to remember if you can parry them or not. Gamba. That's gonna be kind of hard because we're pretty early game. It is pretty early game. However, I do have the hammer, the craftsman hammer. Look at this damage. Like, look at the damage though. Like
Lennick below.
182 plus 64. I'm just saying. And these enemies, the enemies we were killing right now, are weak to slashing, not blunt. It's because weak to thrusting. It's because weak to thrust. The big armor dudes though are like, it's like skin is like weak to slashing. Medium armor is weak to thrust, and heavy armor is weak to blunt in this game. They kind of do. Stuff's cringe. Yo, thank you, Hisoka. Thank you so much. Yo, for the regular enemies here, I might just use a longsword because the moveset is better. Yeah, we love this part. That reach. Is this guy walking up behind me right now? Yes. What a goblin. Yeah, I don't like this whole situation. At least two of them fell down, okay. But those help. Yeah, I mean, like a room with 6 of these guys, it's kind of ridiculous. You could call that room, if you want to fight that room out legitimately, without doing what I just did, it's probably harder than the boss. Another 2 of them, right. Kill it. Yeah, they love to... Peak Souls too. They love to just kill you for playing the game. Imagine putting like 5 of these in one room, by the way. They're pretty strong. Oh. This guy fell down. Yeah, they are very weak to thrust. At least. Okay. Alright, I feel like if I do go in this fight, I guess it will be the hardest part of the run for a while. I might use some Radiant Life Gems. I mean... Not just complaining about it, but like... Do the game developers have to put like an enemy... Like, looking at the stairs? Do they have to? Oh, you can kill him through the bars? Okay. Easy with a hammer, no. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. That was the general idea. I said, like, you'll probably kill them before the fight even really starts. Like, once you kill the first guy up top, once you 1v1 the guy up top, the other two are easy. Like, you can split them. If you're lucky, you can kill all three of them before before they all engage you. I guess I will look up the quality. See, they are parryable. Okay, so I don't know if they read the lightning. I think so. Yeah, we need to kill this guy ASAP, so I need to pre-buff. Let's do it. Let's go. Gaming. Here we go, boys. This is one fight, you don't have any second chances in. You need to start the fight. Damage. Is this damage or is this damage? I told you. Who needs a rapier, bro? Who needs a rapier? Rapier? I don't think so. So... yeah, we just killed the... now the fight's easy. Now we have the 1v1 against this guy. Try to parry him. Yeah, now that it's a 1v1, the whole fight's over. Ooh, if that hit me though... yeah, it's good damage before the run started an hour ago. Okay. Easy. And we get to equip the soul ring. Nice. 40k souls. Pretty good. I told you about the hammer. Yeah, so the hardest part of the fight is getting swarmed by 3 bosses that you have to fight at the same time, right? That's the hardest part. Oh, you have to fight 3 bosses? Oh, yeah, that's insane. Triple boss. Holy shit. Wait, what the... hmm? I don't remember these rooms. I have no idea. You trapped or something. No? Hush. Okay. Yeah, if you get a big boss, if a really big boss is on your starting platform, you can't even fight him, so... I can just imagine. Oh, one rusted coin. Yeah, believers, GG. Hammer is big damage. And also big stagger, although we didn't even stagger them because they died before we could stun them. Yeah, the randomized mod sounds funny, but I guess not on Permadeath. I think that's it. Oh, there's an item out there. No. I mean, unless it's an armored, like, not really. We're gonna be a hex build. Unless it's an armored knight. Like, if it's an armored knight, we can turn this thing into a dark hammer. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a thing because in Dark Souls 2, when enemies are weak to either blunt or... If an enemy is weak to blunt or piercing, when you use a blunt or piercing weapon, they just go down. Like, if you use a piercing weapon against, like, I think Nito, or what's the name? The fat blob is weak to piercing. The fat blob in the cage is weak to piercing, because you're obviously piercing the cage and hitting him. He dies so quick to rapier. I don't even know his actual name. It's just called Fat Blob to me because. Also, yeah, it's just that there's a lot of the bosses in this game are weak to blunt because they're armored. Oh shit! Pursuer. Wait, Pursuer down here, bro? I was not ready for that. Holy. Pursuer down here, bro. What? That's a slash? Well, we have a good weapon now, but I was not ready for a third Pursuer. A third Pursuer fight, bro. This weapon is gonna... Like, this weapon is obviously shredding him, as you can see. Like, he is... Like, he is an armored knight type enemy. I almost died. Because I wasn't ready for that, but... more souls. I wasn't ready for that, but this weapon just shreds armored knights. And guess what? Dark Souls 2 is pretty much a... Dark Souls 2 has a bit of a armored knight enemy issue. Like, everything is an armored knight, including the gargoyles coming up. They are also armored. I think the gargoyles are also weak to blunt, so we can just go kill them, I guess. I think we could. Like, I'm pretty sure I can go kill the gargoyles. Right? Sick. I would go there, kill the gargoyles, get some souls. That's good. Chilling. Although we should probably, like, we should go Wharf, because that's where I get my hexes. And right now we're hex build, but then again, the +1 hammer is just a +1 hammer. Like, that's it. That's all I need. It's literally only +1. I could make it +2 right now. Like, I could go to the blacksmith. Yeah, let's make it +2. Sure. I don't know what any twinkling weapons I want to use. Unless... Silver Black Spear? Is that... is this, the spear? It's a hex, it's like a... It upgrades with regular. Okay. Not twinkling. Yeah, it's almost like Pursuer is pursuing us to the level. No way. Yeah, you're right. We're playing on Permadeath. I should just go away and all a bit. We should. You got shrunker. That will just carry me. That will carry me through the early game, basically. So I don't have to diversify. Because I want to hold on to my upgrade materials for a cool weapon, I guess. I want to do a hex build, so I don't know. Let's see. As you can see, I have pretty high stat investment into this now. Now we can think about casting spells though now. Like, yeah. That's chunky. We are strong at this point. Hope we can get some, I mean, again, the heal extends it gives us a bunch of free heals that I don't have to... You know, it is quite a bit of free healing that doesn't cost Estus or, life gems. It's convenient. Does cost a bit of weight though, but... Okay. For it. Okay, so we are gonna be stuck with this hammer though for a bit. Delphi Luna. Is there an NPC invader here? Maybe if you're playing offline, Oh, or you could just join the Covenant. You could just join the Covenant, right? You just join the Covenant and you don't have to deal with the invasions. I mean, we're playing single player, but... For the princess, for true. This ring does nothing, I think. You know, I never did really understand this. Yeah, I farmed here. I farmed here like a mammoth too. Like bell tower invasions were kind of peak. Oh, these guys are hard, by the way. Oh, these guys. Yes, I remember now. These guys hit really hard. They do. Oh, I do get invaded. Even if I join the Covenant. Oh shit, guys. This might not be that easy. It's a nice little out of combat heal. See how much faster it is with the +2 ring here. Bit. I got invaded though. Worries me. That range. I don't know why I even use that move. Like, you just don't use it. Ouch. Like it feels bad when you're playing a game and you're held back from doing anything by your weapon's moveset, right? That's why everyone uses rapier. Like that. Just the motion captured dog poop. When the mocap guy had to do hammers, like the motion capture guy had to do hammers. It was like, no, I'm not doing that. It just didn't feel like doing hammers. You didn't feel like doing a hammer as well. Anyways. We loot? Sure, not trapped. Blue tier stone ring. Yeah, I know it is motion captured, and the hammers and the halberds, like the hammers and halberds, the halberd moves, especially as Dark Souls 2, like they're like very like I don't know. Your character just pulls the halberd in. The point of the halberd is that you have range. Why would you pull the weapon in? I don't get it. Yeah, it's why everyone uses rapiers. It is a shame with the Dark Souls 2 how game is good, but some of the webs are just shite. Oh, this guy invade. Oh no, it's him. It's John Keeper. It's John Keeper of the Bell. He's red. It's 40 dudes. It's kind of nasty. Bro, they're gonna. Can they climb ladders? No? How am I supposed to do that then? There's John Keeper out there, man. You fall down, please. I hope so. Peak Souls 2 right here, guys. I'm gonna get the peak. If I die here, I'm gonna be molding, I guess. Who was like, okay, let's put this in the game and it's gonna be good and players are gonna like it? Because, yeah, well, okay, straight up into a 1v3. Knock one of them down, okay. One of them is down, that's a win. Okay, just die. Invader banished. Oh my god, vanquished. The depths of hell. Human effigy. Alright. Yeah, despite being a bellkeeper, that's the guy still spawns, though. Yeah, easy, man. Doesn't make it fun, though. Just getting ganked out like that. Peace out. Okay. Now the hard part, well, okay, I think the gargoyles are easier than these guys. Like, the gargoyles, if you kill them the moment they spawn in, it's a free winner. Like, I'm just gonna run up to them as they're spawning in and win a fight like that. Yeah, I think we just kill them. The gargoyle, did I pay out believers? Not yet. The gargoyle fight is even worth doing a gun over. Just... Oh wait, yeah, you just kill him, right? You just kill this first guy? I say that, but I kinda... Okay, now I'm fighting two of them, because I had to pay all the gun over, so stupid. Now I'm fighting three of them? Did you chuck life gems? I mean, you can see how they die fast, right? What is that attack? What? He has an attack like that? I haven't done this fight in so long, I didn't even know they had lighting. What a mess. Again, I should have failed the doubters or believers. That. So this fight's a race, right? You can just race them down, but if you lose like 5 seconds to start. Ah yes, what if it was gargoyles, but there were 6, and it was a gang? What if it was the Dark Souls 1 gargoyles? There were actually 6. You got ganked. That'd be fun. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird fight. What if it was a... Goils, but stop the fight. And before it explodes the trap, and I'm dead. Yeah, I still want to use that, like hexes. I want to try to use the hexes at some point, but I guess if you make this club dark, it will be still good. If the enemy's specifically weak against bosses, enemy's weak against blunt, you still use it. Wait a minute. Isn't that part like that? Isn't this like the worst gank in the game? Does an invader spawn down there with like a Yeah, I'm not going down there. Not without, without doing this, I guess. Okay, that probably saves us a lot of headaches. Genuinely, that's awful. This room. Ah, the hammer is insane. Okay. The hammer doesn't hit low targets. It can't. Yeah, I don't know how tough this guy is. But I could get... Yeah, okay, what a dog shit area. Like, what a piece of dog shit. Even if you throw a bunch of bombs down. Genuinely. Like... Okay, I'm done. Hammers, like, whoever mocapped the hammers is... You know, when people say use rapiers, I get why. Because rapiers are not dog shit. There's a reason why people say use rapiers. Nice wall catch. He caught me. He wall caught me. What? Did he? Why? He missed, so he didn't get parried? Okay. 200 IQ? Okay, it's definitely weak to blood though. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, but oh, what an area. Like 7 dogs. Oh, pet fight. Wait, pet fight something. Dragon Tooth? The Dragon Tooth is here? Okay. Tooth Gaming. Or hex build though, but... I'll do like a... I've never done a strength hex build, I think. Isn't Vort's... does anyone know if Vort's hammer is like a... Isn't it dark plus strength? Can't tell. Yeah, actually I haven't done a strength dark build. I think the build that one time I did do dark build, it was a dex build. Could do dark strength build. We're using the hammer anyways, like the hammer skilled with strength, so... yeah, let's go... Now that we've done this dead end here, let's go to the other areas. Let's go through Heights, Tower of Flame, which is gonna be an absolute joke now. It's gonna be a complete utter joke of an area. With this hammer anyways. Yeah, those big guys, like the bigger enemies, the hammer works fine against it. It's just against every other enemy in the game, the hammer is just bad. Okay, again, I'm setting up the hexes when I'm not... I haven't even cast a spell yet. I did cast a little bit of spells. Yeah, it could be cool to use Vort's hammer. I've never actually used it, I think. Like strength... Strength, 93, I probably want to get 93, or let's just get the more tuned. Rune Sentinel, Soul of the Last Giant, I think that one's bad. Rune Sentinel, Gargoyle. I don't remember the exact... if anyone can tell me what exactly you get from those. What might pop them. Also got a Bright Bug, also. Bright Bugs are goated. There we go, yes, perfect. Our 32 assault. Our third Tomb Assault lines up exactly with 93 agility. 93 agility is a kind of a sweet spot, right? You want to get 93 or like 95. It's good. We have even more iframes now. We got decent armor. Short ball is easier to use than the long ball. I'll buy some bolts. I think for the fire lizards, I want to first get like a poison throwing knives or something. The fire lizards are awful.
Your needs, now even.
Just can't use bows yet. Oh yeah, we got the heal. I mean, we got the heal and a great solar for now. That's useful, perhaps. We have a range attack and a bit of regen out of combat. Yeah, let's go heights. And before we, well, take a short little power break. Enjoy the Majula theme. I will be right back. I might just stream the... I should stream the S.T.A.L.K.E.R board game one time, but maybe from my phone, because it's just easy to set up. Because my friends haven't, we haven't really played S.T.A.L.K.E.R board game that much. Just thought about it. Like, I could just stream from my phone instead of moving my entire PC down to film the gameplay. I think the camera is pretty good. And that's on my Wi-Fi. So the mic is gonna be kind of shit though, I guess. Holy shit. Yeah, when something's weak to blunt, you can tell, right? It's so weak to blunt. These guys are not very weak to blunt. So. What? What even is the game doing? Nobody knows what to speak. Free healing. It's free. This one came out fast. Good. No, you could leave these platforms down and like not risk it against the boss. You could like, I mean, you could risk it against the boss and just make him fall down. But we're not doing that. It's fun to watch all to know with the falling death, but like this room is like this room right here is an improvement over the original. Like, in the original game, you like gotta fight 3 dudes here. In S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you know, they kind of wait and they wait for you to pass and they respect you, respect the 1v1 duel. The fight's better. Like in regular Dark Souls 2, it's just a gank, it's a 1v3. Or 1v2, I don't know. Now this dragon though, he's gonna be kind of annoying. I think. Yeah, these guys are resistant to blunt, it seems. These hide nice. Pretty resistant blunts. I bet they're weak to frost. Or slash. How do you do this? Like, how do you actually without... Yeah, it's satisfying but hard to hit, man. I like the sound, but it's hard to hit them. The moveset is awful, but... How do you actually do this dragon without cheesing it? Is there even a way to do it? Because I always just... Like, I guess your first time through... Wait, if you... He's not awake yet. What if I just run up there? Like, what if I just run for... Ah, or I shoot the knight. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's shoot the knight, so then we can run straight to the dragon. I guess. Right? Really? Really? Is this the thing? What? Oh, I'm not connected. What? Peak Souls 2. Wait, I can't aggro him down or something? Is this invisible? Oh, there you go. There it is. Okay, let's go. That's damage. Like, we're doing really good damage spells too. Like, we're kind of a Swiss knife with this build. Really? Really? What is that range, dude? This enemy is also kind of bullshit. Let's be real. I go for a jumping attack, he hits me out of the Alright, well... The lighting, like, the lighting here is sick, man. Look at this lighting in this area. Really good. With the mod. Again, the game goes from looking like completely flat to actually looking pretty good. With the lighting mod. Like... It really does. It really does, man. Very cool. Okay, so now that that knight is dead, you can just run up straight up there and kill the dragon, right? He just dies. I think so. Yeah, I think we just go run and kill the dragon. Yeah, I think you just sprint straight. I think the problem is, like, once you wake this guy up, the dragon wakes up too. Usually that's the main problem, right? Yeah, he's gonna have to get up now. He has to go through the getting up animation. Really? I thought he was gonna roar first. Dragon fart attack. Deep. Oh yeah, deep. Not so quick. Yeah, this is a shield everyone uses, right? The shield that boosts the item discovery. Looks nice too. Yeah, this shield boosts item drop rates. I think it's the same animation as the small shield, right? One, two, three. Is it slower? 1, 2. Can't really tell. I think it costs less stamina though to parry with a... I didn't never notice that. I think it... Yeah, it's less stamina to parry with a smaller shield. It is. Which is a big deal, because you gotta follow up the damage, you know. Okay, are we ready to fight this thing? I guess so. So... Look at the shield there and just go for the armor. Is a bow that I can use a yellow burr? I've got one yellow burr. Actually, he does hexes, right? Not lighting. The fake. This dude hexes. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, cool lighting. The lighting here is good. I don't think he's really like weak to blunt, but is he weak to blunt? Oh shit. Oh, I can't do that shot. Killer, save me. Yeah, peak boss design. Really good. I wonder who came up with it. B-team big. I mean, it's kind of a cool fight if you're, like, underpowered, but it's just... It's pretty weak. He's too weak alone, like, he needs a small... So Ornstein was here earlier. We killed Ornstein, rip. He's here in chat. distant scenery looks pretty bad. It's like random blobs of land with trees.
Transient. This is...
He's still here, oh my god.
Transient being. You wouldn't be gone.
By the way, you can't get his armor in, like, you cannot get his armor, right, in vanilla.
You would be...
You can't actually get his armor, which is a shame, because he's like the coolest paladin looking dude in the game. You can. Like, which is like such a FU in this game. You can get a spear and a shield too, but like... They give the coolest looking paladin armor. And you can't wear it, like, what? We're not gonna respawn the enemies, we're just gonna chug along. We need a bit more endurance, my care weight is a bit low. Yeah, Gothic game balance, exactly. Okay, against a Dragon Rider, I'm definitely not gonna use any buffs. That's a joke. Joke fight. Howdy, Hexa. We're in the middle of a permanent run. We are, like, we got out of the early game. Holy shit, we're level 65. I mean, in Dark Souls you level up so fast. It's so quick. It's insane how many levels you get in this game. Nice attack. Nice instant wind-up attack. But okay, he's dead. My favorite Dark Souls, this one. Peak Souls 2. No, Dark Souls 1. Wait, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Sekiro, they're really good. This one's okay. Wakey wakey. Wake up. He's coming. Don't attack. I always thought this would crumble, by the way. I always... Ring of Binding. I always thought, if you like bring an enemy to this, it will crumble. Because how is that even, like... Surely that's lit, like, that's held up by magic, right? Because that's not how bricks work. If you walk on that, it would fall down. Yeah, we got a lighting mod. We're basically using a relighting. It's amazing, yeah. It makes the game go from crap to god tier. Visuals go from crap to like pretty good. It just rotates with you. And as you can see, this guy is weak to blunt, guys. Could you tell he's weak to blunt? No way. Is he weak to blunt? I think so. Hey, what's the point of parrying if you can't even... Just tank it and kill him, I guess. So why would you parry him if you can't do anything with the parry? Okay. I'm stupid. Usually, right, you just kill this lady. You just kill her, right? That's what most people do. Because you'll just end up wasting souls on her.
Are you from I got the call.
Can anyone explain to me why I wouldn't just kill her. I guess you don't get the ring. What's like really good? It's like removing poison, maybe. Yeah, that could. Yeah, removing poison from my body could be good. Yeah, I do really like the Hell Regen miracles. They're my favorite miracles in the game. Like, yeah, I love Hell Regen. I think I don't need those. I'm not gonna cast Lightning Spear.
I'd heard the. What do I?
So if you kill her, you don't have to pay for the stupid gate key, right?
Sorry. So, may the. Oh.
If you rest at the bonfire, I think she leaves. Hmm. If you don't kill her, you have to like hunt her down with a stupid eye orb. What's her name again? I might just like, if it saves me a bunch of effort, I'm just gonna kill her.
That's what.
But I don't want to miss out on anything cool, like Licia, Lindelt. Just two. I kind of think you just kill her. Soothing, it's an AoE miracle, right? It's an AoE. Yeah, if you defeat her during the invasion, you get an AoE heal. Yeah, we're not obviously not. Don't care about that. No. We don't care about AoE. The only thing you get if you don't kill her now is an AoE heal miracle. Would I ever use a Faith Ring? No, they're way better rings than Faith Ring. No chance. She drops a nice piece. She drops a nice headgear with like a bonus spellcast. You'll get bonus spellcast.
I expected without to. No,
she's kind of hard though, right? She's kind of tough. Isn't she kind of not tough?
What are you doing? I've no choice now.
Oh. Did not mean to do that, but oh, that didn't kill her? Oh shit. Yeah, her Wrath of the Gods does a lot of damage, I think, so I need to be careful here. She just healed? Like 2 frames? Yeah, that hurts. Holy shit. Does she have a range attack? If she has a range... She does... Wait, we have a... she has several range attacks. We have a real genuine boss fight here. Oh my god. Like, she can two-shoulder or something. Oh, are you kidding me? I think we're gonna have to knock her off the platform. Ah! The Doppler effect on that. The Doppler effect. I think you 7 quid, right? I hope the 7 quid works. Yeah, she's scary, man. The red gods casting on the ledge. Permadeath. Permadeath, those ledge. Okay, I think she drops a really good headpiece that is like gonna give us +1. No. Is this game that shit? Wait. I was not supposed to... How was I supposed to get the loot then? How do you... Did I miss... Oh, okay, this game's actual trash though. Did we just miss out on everything? Or... Oh, no, you need to rest at the bonfire, right? You need to rest at the... Oh, yes. Okay, thank god. We got the... we got the idle... I think this is a darkness scaling charm. Yeah, we got a dark scaling charm. Good. We're doing a dark build, so this is Pog. Yeah. It is A in dark. Okay, that's good. And obviously, yeah, the earth and peak yeah, the whole game has this, the whole game has this traveling and traversing the world fetish. I don't know why. And it doesn't really work because the transitional areas are too short. They could have made it longer, but again, it wouldn't really have like those transitional areas where you like go through stuff. It wouldn't have really made the game better if they were 5 times as long. To be fair, they wouldn't really have made the game better by just almost cast this. At least not like the replenishment is a really nice spell. Yeah, but the idea is that you have to, like, in your head, imagine that you travel around a long, like... People don't talk about this one. Like, people don't talk about this one, where you go from... Like, people don't mention this transition here, where you go from, like, you go from a Heights Tower Flame, you go to a wharf, and the wharf could be, like, 2 kilometers. Like, again, the wharf could be over there. It could be 2 kilometers away, towards a landmass. Probably 2 kilometers out, but you go through like a little level here where it's like 100 meters, and then you're in a wharf. Like people don't talk about it because it's somewhat believable. It is just slightly more believable, you know. You're not actually traveling 2 kilometers. Yeah, that transition is actual. It's culture at this point. It's a cultural thing. So we need a lot of branches down here. But this is actually my favorite transitional zone in the game. Like this is the favorite area in the game for going from point A to B. Because it does kind of feel like a mini level. It feels like a kind of a mini dungeon. Like it's not really an area. It's just a. It feels like a sewer system below heights. It's kind of cool. And it's also flooded. It's supposed to be flooded. I don't know what water is. It's an elevator. Again, it really doesn't make much sense to, when you're up, like we're up here, you go down and you go further down, you go all the way down, and then suddenly you're like in a wharf that's on sea level. Like you're on the sea level. You're not below the water. Again, it doesn't make any sense. But nobody talks about it. Loot. Sublime bone dust. Yes. That's the best loot. Like with enough bone dust, the Essus actually becomes pretty good. Like Essus will eventually beat but isn't it underwater? Like a cave. Yeah, so that's what you imagine, but obviously there's a boat that goes in, and it obviously a boat that goes in, it's sea level, else the game is really distorted if the boat is yeah. The boat connects to Los Bastille. Like this should be far underwater. This is basically far underwater. I do think you take an elevator up though. I do think the elevator up happens. Eternal cave system river. No, I doubt it. Oh, the lighting here looks really good. Oh shit, peak. Peak lighting with the mold. Okay, do we need to remember that one? With a bunch of branches. Yeah, even in like the Dark Souls universe, I could imagine the sea level being the same. Like, again, here we went far down. We didn't travel much horizontally. We traveled down like 50 meters downward. Now we're just in a cave. And then you end up leaving the cave with a boat, and you end up in the Lost Bastille. Where's Lucatiel? The hell? Roll it all up. Let's all up and get this replenishment online. And who sell? I guess she sells the armor, right? Now that we killed the lady, she sells the armor. Well, the person we killed. Yes, she does. She sells the Saint's Hood. This one gives you increased number of spell casts. It has 1+1 or more spell casts per spell. And if you have a spell that only has 2 casts, it doubles the cast. Is great. Keep the best. Nice. 1300 HP exactly. I think we need a bit of vitality to carry some of these new pieces of gear. Yes. Ah, now we can cast replenishment, so a lovely spell. Bone dust. Boom. Estus Gaming. I guess we could buy the, yeah, we could buy the, Branch of Yore. We have the Ferris Lockstone? Not quite. Let's pop some souls so we can buy the... I forgot what the gargoyles, I think it's just a halberd or something. What those? 6,000 souls, pathetic. Okay. We can now wear this headpiece, which I lose. Like I would gain. It's a bit lighter. Yeah, it's really good for the weight that it has. Like really good. But I wouldn't be able to use my hammer, so... Not yet. I guess until we start using axes. But yeah, Dark Souls 2, just... Again, you're supposed to imagine that you travel a long distance. You're supposed to... Like, between point A and B, right? You're supposed to imagine that instead of your character walking a short little path, you walk for hours, or like, years, or months, I don't know, like... It's an epic journey across a continent type journey. But obviously that would be boring if you had to actually walk yourself. I get, you know, that's how it was meant to be. But not defending it. Like Dark Souls 1 pulls it off. Like Dark Souls 1 pulls it off. The roll is almost accurate, 1-to-1 accurate. Like the roll they made in Dark Souls 1. The traveling is real. The travel from point A to B is real. Unlike Dark Souls 2, where it's all fake. But... Well, most of it is. So we got the... Little regen. I love regen. I fear... Oh shit, elephant bow? What? Oh. It's elephant bro. He's obviously weak to blunt, so guess what? Another enemy weak to blunt, guys. It's... Oh shit. It's always the stronger enemies that are weaker to blunt, because the weaker enemies are weak to slashing. Yeah. Oh nice, flask shard? That was important. Okay, I paid 14,000 for this. It's good though. I mean, in Dark Souls 3 the traveling is also real. Like in Dark Souls 3, all the things you see. Nice set. Garbage. In Dark Souls 3, most distances are 1-to-1 real. Like if you are in a level and you go to the other part of the level, if you can see a part of the level, you can walk there, and it's not fake. Same thing in Dark Souls 1. But again, I think as long as it's believable, right? Like, the transition we got from the area before this and the wharf is somewhat believable. It's believable, that's why nobody talks about it, you know, it's believable. But if you think about it deeper, like in a deeper sense, it doesn't make much sense to travel down. Travel like 50 meters horizontally, and travel like 100 meters down, and you end up in a cave that's connected to the sea. Like, it's connected to the ocean, as you can see. You can see a big ocean back there. And the boat, it will go to No Man's Wharf. And we have a map, like, it doesn't make any sense. We have a map of Dark Souls 2. Like, we have a map of Dark Souls 2, like a canon map of the game world. Like, we actually do. This is what the game world looks like, in short. You had the, like, it makes sense, right? For No Man's Warfare to, like, to go from you're in a cave, you go in a boat, you go to Lost Basil. But again, it doesn't actually, it doesn't make any sense, really. Pablo. Vertical map of Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I know. Hello, Pablo. Like, the Dark Souls 1 map is amazing. The only thing that doesn't really line up, like it's really good. The only thing that doesn't line up is, Wait. Holy shit. Is it just Sans Fortress? Crazy, like, these maps are crazy, but, map viewer, like, if you open a Dark Souls 1 in map viewer, this is what the game looks like in Dark Souls 1. The only thing that doesn't line up is the Abyss and, like, Lost Isolate. Lost Isolate are, like, massive areas, so it's understandable. You have to download this one. Yeah, no. Is it kind of small? Is it kind of small? I don't know. This is, can you open all of them at the same time, or? Oh, you can. Cool. So here's the map viewer, of Dark Souls 1. This is like these distances. How do you rotate normally, though? It's awkward to rotate this. As you can see, it's a very vertical map, and it's very thick. Stacking around pairs is very thick. And like, a very well made map. This is like the abyss leading into the things. But the only thing that doesn't line up is you can see, like, Lost Isolate. I mean, kinda. But you can see the world. This is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like, Lost Isolate shouldn't really be below Lost. No, the fact is, if you look over, like, if you were in Lost Isolate and look over to the this area, like, you look over to the ash trees, there shouldn't be ash trees there, but it should be like abyss, or there should be lava or something. But no, it's actually when you look. It's when you look in it's when you're in the Tomb of Giants. You're in the Tomb of Giants and you can look downwards. Yeah, it's peak. Like, this map is art. This is actual art. In short. And the only inconsistency in the whole map is Lost Isolate with what's it called? Oh, that's a dog there. I did not see the dog. bear is not a doggy, but... I don't. Okay, so this whole area is basically a gazillion enemies and a bunch of enemy spam and ambushes. So I definitely think we should equip our regen ring and regen away. And just get through it. I'm not gonna light all the sconces. Guess I'll just pop a... We have any butterflies? Items? It's not. No. Boom, boom, dead. Miracles are really slow in Dark Souls 2. Which I kind of like. I feel like miracles should be like not for direct use in combat, right? It should really be a combat use, depending on the miracle. Perhaps when it's more like pre-combat or out of combat or utility. 10,000 rooms to go through. Oh. Okay, we got a Hell Regen ring and a Hell Regen miracle. That's good. What if you don't kill him? Does he... That torso, does it just do something? Oh, I think he might drop torches though. Rip up. He drops a torch. I think it drops it over and over, infinitely. If you're out, I guess. Ambush. No. A single hit. I thought we were being cool, but the look on here is garbage. What the hell? I guess it's supposed to be dark. Yeah, this part where you pull up bundles. Oh shit. Block 2 jump with your tiny shield. You can block 2 jump attacks with it. Okay, what a... Yeah, two-handed are 2 jump attacks with a tiny shield. That's what basic enemies should be able to do. Sure. Yeah, this saves me quite a bit of headaches. Good. This guy's out of the way. Oh. What? There's a 4th one? Holy shit. Okay, we lit this thing on fire, now we got light. So maybe the local range is extended too. Maybe. Actual light. Go around. Lovely. Lovely backtrack. Chong. And 1,000 raiders. I gave Pablo food earlier, so... Brick and stuff, crap. I think like one-handed axes are probably the worst weapon type in Dark Souls 2. Good Goblin. How's Goblin? Oh, with Goblin, we're gonna be able to sell all our stuff. She is staring at me yet. Yeah, we're just gonna poise through this because dogs are OP. Never ever understood the point of that room. Just a dead end room with a dude in it. They didn't even put an item there in the remaster though.
I thought that might be you.
Here's Lucadil.
This... lad with... I would not
She's
have an...
Curse of Undead.
I said...
She's undead. Okay. Alright. Shame. Okay, so now we have to deal with these annoyances. They are now kind of... these guys could definitely kill me though. They're kind of buggy all the time. Like they want to run away, but they want to fight you. And then they get mad, and then they, yeah. Like I don't understand what they want. Now they're like super aggressive, and they don't poise. They don't break any poise. I didn't even know this is like intended behavior. At least we got damage. They pretend to be scared. Yep, they do have hyper armor. Oh, time to get... Oh my god, he's so powerful. What kind of match, Sedge? As annoying as they are, at least they're consistent. Okay, that's a first to me. One of these is trapped, but that was funny. That was funny. Oh, no. Yeah, if it was a mimic, I would have got me. Wi-Fi. Backstab. Stamina. Bro, I can't even see my... Pablo. No, they're definitely steel mimics. Actually, the mimics are only steel. There are no wooden mimics. Ding dong. The Babylonian creature. There are no wooden mimics, right? It's just the traps are mostly on the... Most of the time the wooden ones are trapped, but the mimics are... Oh, the creaturas! Pablo, save me! Holy damage. What a jump attack. Plunging attack. Nice, not a plunging attack. 600 damage. The old plungeroo. Okay, bro. Right. Oh, these guys are. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, these guys are actually here now. Door frame? They kinda got me there. Wait, was that a longsword? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, this longsword, I used this, I think on my first run. I used the raw longsword. That was pretty good. Oh, look guys, I wonder what's behind that wall. Surely it wouldn't be some kind of creature. What? No way! Nice. No way. Oblonius. Pet the creature. That's also a pretty good ring if you have care weight problems. It is a bunch of care weight. It helps. Yeah, the Halberd of the Elements is pretty good too. I think the thing has a lot of damage. Flame Butterfly, nice. It has a lot of damage. Of course strength scaling, but there's a lot of raw damage, it's pretty good. Okay, who's ready to see our souls go up to like 100,000? And we're gonna like power up. Like bro, we're gonna be so... Like, how much souls are we gonna get, and how much levels are we gonna get from just selling items? Because I've been picking up everything I loot. I've been picking up every single item, man. Yeah, again, normally with soul memory, you don't do what I'm doing right now. You don't actually go ahead and sell all the stuff. You just don't bother with seeing as we are playing Permadeath. Goblin, I will. With Goblin, you Pablo, you Pebble. How am I playing with one? How am I playing with one hand? Good question. Do you think I could beat the next boss? Do you guys think I could beat the next boss with Pablo in my hand? How am I playing the game with one hand? Good question. I have a good one hand. I have big hands, and I have a good grip. Yeah, this Gamba. Okay, we're gonna put her down for now. We'll do Gamba. Can I beat the next boss one-handed? Can we do that? So I won't not need to buy any moss. We have the miracle, but the rotten pine resonance could be good. Poison ring is useless. Let's breathe in. Okay, here we go. Let's sell some stuff. Let's sell the stuff we are not actively using, I think. I think we're just gonna be... I mean, the old Knight Greatsword could be a cool backup with some sort of special enchant that has a really high poison damage. Really high poison damage. Like a 50 compared to 35 of the Drangleic. The axes are dog shit, and we have a good club already, a good hammer, so... we are gonna be a strength build, so I might keep those. Spear's a bit boring. All Knight Halberd, a bit boring. Great Lance, maybe. No, I'm not gonna use a Great Shield. Some shit. Nice set has awful stats. Skip that entirely. It has like a worst sets of any armor. These just look bad. It's not many souls. I feel like they didn't nerf the souls in this. But... Old Iron Chad armor. Blue Tearstone, nope. Magic Defense, nope. We'll get a bit on. Ring of Binding, nope. Don't care. Allows attunement of additional spells. We'll probably get a +1 or +2 version of this soon. I'll probably not waste a ring soul on that. Old Reeling, could be good. And of course, Old Reeling is what makes the rapier so good. All my effigies. Again, that's 8,000 souls for the effigies. I will not be using them on Permadeath. Basically, rubbish. Oh, souls don't sell for a lot in Dark Souls. Okay, the soul vessel is 100. Not bad. This is a meme. Okay, only 30k. We only actually got 30k from that.
Gavlan.
Gavlan, you wheel, you deal. Get like 5 of those.
With Gav.
Give us a great axe. Could be funny.
Gavlan. What? With Gav.
With Gavlan, you wheel, you deal. We all love Gavlan. Gavlan, best sidekick ever. Best bro, best sidekick. Yeah, I'm gonna do Gavlan. We're gonna beat the... can I beat the... Wait, Wait, in regular new game, are there enemies in that boss fight, or is it just the boss? You guys gotta tell me though. Aren't there like 2 assassins in the boss fight in Dark Souls 2 now? Like if there's like little assassin dudes in the boss fight, I can't do it with one hand, but... If they're not, I could do it. Yeah, I think that's only on New Game Plus, right? Kick up. Shortcut. Epic. Epic shortcut. Honestly, this is one of the longer levels. Kind of a good shortcut. No, I don't know. I don't know if I can do keyboard and mouse. I've never done that, so... Okay, Urn is just like the... I've never actually used that. Sure, magic weapon, sure, soul barrage, sure. Shockwave, no. Great soul arrow. Heavy soul arrow. Okay, that's the only things we'll need. Get the power. So now we're getting all the NPCs for casting. We'll get the Pyromancy dude soon, and the Hex guy, and then the whole gang is there. I already killed the Fatal Lady. But she's annoying. She's gonna leech souls from you. And B, generally be kind of annoying. Oh. This dude's behind me. Oh yeah, there they are. Like wondering where are they going? With gameplay? I think that boss is pretty simple. I guess I gotta press a dodge. I can probably just use my one hand to press dodge. That's it. If I need to dodge. Chomp chomp. Bolts. Epic. Some assassin dudes here? Oh, no assassins. Okay, then I will probably pre-buff, like I will pre-buff and do my best here to get through this without dying then, with one hand if we're doing that. If we're doing it with one hand, I better like min-max this. And equip best possible armor. Probably health over stamina. Probably. I think I will throw some repair powder at my hammer just in case. There you go. That will do it. That should do it. Just in case I have that. Okay. Health regen during the fight, not so much. Is there better? Not really. Okay. We're gonna pick Pablo up, guys. I should do a Gamba here, though. Oh. Should do Gamba. Beat the... what's it called? What's his name? The Sinner? No, the... Sentinel? No, the... Old boss. With one hand. Pablo, question mark. Beat him. Yes. On Permadeath, by the way. Why not? Because of content. You guys get 1 minute to vote. Watcher. Yeah, something like that. There's Sinner, Watcher, Guardian, Sentry. Alright. Use my left hand or right hand? You know, funny enough, I play with my left hand here. I can't play with my right hand. Like, even though my right hand is my dominant hand, I can't play with one hand. That's weird. Like, I have to play with my left. Like, I'm playing with my left hander. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Pablo in the right hand. Club in my other hand. Go, Pablo, go. Pablo. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I don't even know how I'm using my left hand, by the way. It's not my strong hand. Yeah. Good job, Pablo. We did it! We did it, Pablo! Good job, Preacher. You helped me. She was the counterweight that I needed. Yeah, the camera's mirrored. My right hand is on Pablo. My camera is mirrored. So... I don't know when I developed the skill to, like, I don't know how I developed the skill to basically play third-person action games with one hand, but I think it's because I think it's because I was eating a bunch. Like, I think it's because, again, I was when I was a sweaty console gamer, I used to like eat food with my right hand, like eat chips with my right hand, and I would like have my left hand like walking around doing like chill stuff. Like I can, but it's weird because my right hand is my dominant hand, but I cannot do a one-hand grip with it. Like, as you can see, with my left hand I can like play perfectly fine. I can do everything I need to do. If I lose my hand, I can still be a solo gamer. That's good to know, man. If I lose it to a freak accident, man, I can still play Souls games. And it'd be a fun way to challenge myself too. Good job, Pablo. She was the counterweight we needed to counteract the bosses. I mean, the boss wasn't very hard though. But Pablo, like we had pre-buffed. Like I had pre-buffed the healing and pre-buffed the heal and lightning, and the boss is standing in water, so it takes extra lightning damage. Like you just shred it. So again, the boat leaves the underground dock and goes to the Lost Bastille, which you can see in the distance, which is kind of weird. Hey, you end up in a cavern, like or a cove. Night. Pablo. Sweet pale believers. Was there a doubter? Oh, there was a big believer. By the way, what was the name? I didn't even check. What was the name of the boss? Lexile Sentry. What's up with all the Lexile Sentry, the Watchers, I guess they were not very original with names. The Sinner, the X, the Y, the Z. XYZ. Anyways, any loot? There we go. There's also, I think there's a falchion in, like as a treasure here. Like if you get on top of the cage. Oh, what? It looked like I was falling down, but where's the falchion? This side or that side? Gonna miss it. No, we got it. It's a scimitar and a repair powder, okay. Tiny little Easter egg. This is actually, by the way, this treasure right here is actually one of the, I think the last items I ever found in Dark Souls 2. Like items I missed. I mean, the scimitar is basically, huh. Well, I think falchion is usually better than a scimitar, but yeah, falchion is better. Like falchion does bleeding too. Falchion is a better scimitar, but funnily enough, the scimitar requires more dex. Huh. It's better like a raw dex weapon, because... Okay, we're in the Lost Bastille again. That's good, because we can just clean up the other area below, the lower area of Bastille. And link up back with the area we were in earlier. And then proceed the whole area. Basically. Alright. What are you on? Can you, like, it's possible to precast replenishment? And then rest? I think in Elden Ring when you pop buffs, they reset when you rest at a bonfire, but I think in Dark Souls 1 and 2... They don't actually yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't actually reset in... DS 1 and 2. Still kept that regen. Yeah, it looks like we did. Looks like our character is radiating. Okay, cool. Do a bit of regen. fight this Hide Knight. Nope, no Hide Knight. Well, to tank this hit, I guess. Ow. I'll walk back into that. This is a binoc angle. Shit. That could have been scary. Nice. Good. And we still have replenishment too, so. Okay. I might have messed up here. Am I gonna get chased into a corner here by a bunch of enemies? No. So they can't get up here. Like, I think this is the optimal, She can't get up to me. Ah, wait. The, you fight the... Don't you fight the pursuer here again? Yeah, I think you do. I guess I'm on a really good angle here to take out the enemies and to... Not... Yeah, this is good. Like, I don't have to fight the pursuer and crossbow guys and dogs. That would have been awful. There he is. Yo, hello, Zaman. Again, he's weak to blunt, so... It's insane. Like, it's not the fact that I upgraded the weapon, it's honestly just weak to blunt, that's what does it. Twinkle, sprinkle. And I didn't have to fight the crossbow guys. The dogs and crossbow guys made this pretty awful to do. Cool. Yo man. Dark Souls 2? Permadeath? I haven't actually died yet. I've died 7 times. Oh, just, okay, so without spoiling too much, all the fun weapons are in the DLC. Like, literally all the fun weapons are in the DLC. So, just use a basic weapon. Like, this weapon is like a hammer. Like, I'm using a hammer right now. It's just basically a hammer. And you swing it forward. Not very exciting, right? It's pretty boring. Now, I will say pretty much the DLC has all the cool weapons. So... Yeah, you probably want to go to... There are 3 DLCs. You probably want to try to... Go until DLC and pick up a cool toy. Like a really cool weapon. Like the first DLC is the Shilva one. It has a really cool straight sword. That I really like, the puzzle sword. Rapier. Okay, I'm sure you found out yourself that the rapier and centaur spear are... Yeah. Yeah, always go moveset through, but... Ah! Not a rapier gamer. Am I gonna die here? Bro! Ah! I hate this weapon. Yeah, we moveset and Joe. I hate this weapon. I hate hammers. Like I'm losing my run. I almost lost my run twice. The fact that I'm using hammer. Yeah, he had like hammers are dog poop. Case in point. Always moveset. Always. Truth. Antiquated, where did I even get this key? I don't remember, but yeah, it's a good thing we are back here now and we have some flame butterflies. Again, I feel like the areas could be a bit darker, but I guess I don't mind. Yeah, I don't really want to use the hammer. We want to try to get a different weapon now. And go full hex, go full hex mode. Oh shit, Dick. It's over. It's over. Oh, actually, did I hit the guy behind it? What? Huh. Okay, I managed to kill 3 of those suicide dudes. First time ever. Yeah, the hammer is good damage, but it's really bad though. Like the damage is good. Everything else about it is terrible. I guess the stagger value. Okay, the stun value and the stagger value is good. Everything else is bad. Yes. Is he actually gonna path up here? Oh my god, 200 IQ AI. One IQ. La bomba. Yeah, let's I'm probably gonna use once we get to the Earthen Peak. I should probably just go there. You know what? I should go to Earthen Peak. We should get a silver back or silver black or whatever it's called spear. And it has dark scaling. And you can buff it with dark. I thought it was a magic weapon for some reason. You can buff it with dark. And scale with dark innately. Shit. Oh, that's bad. No Ferrous Lockstone at all? 0? That's bad. I can't get up now. Oh. Yeah, I can do that too. Bro, I can do the same thing. Oops, I missed. Those anime moves. Ninja Larper. Moves really slow for a fast moving enemy. Oh, stuff. Gotta admit, I've never ever used a bow staff. Ever. If I would use a 4.5, like a 4.5 weighing catalyst. It weighs 4.5. That's dark scaling, but there are better dark catalysts, I guess. Yeah, the one you get. Yes, the one you get from the dark sorcerer dude. That one weighs 2. That's better. So. It's funny. Once you notice the fact that the Twin Blade could be fun. The pulse, like, breaking is, like, pitched down. It's the same sound, but pitched downward. It's just a lower pitch. Or bigger pulse. Slow motion. Slow motion pulse breaking. Okay, we killed this, what's his name? Lost... Oh, the Steel Guardians. Wait, no item up here? No item is just a nothing? Okay. Pretty sure there used to be an item up there. I guess removing the item makes it so you don't have to take a pointless route around. But... yeah, I feel like in the original game there was an item there. You can't have waste of time. Like, you cannot have a semi-linear game have waste of time rooms. It's just not cool. But... Bacon? Sure, that item will not kill me. Is that an item I will skip? Is that an item I should skip this playthrough? Depth of field also going kinda... Okay, that's... Okay, depth of field, can you not? Yeah, I will skip that until I get at least a cat ring, I guess. Do I have a petrification thingy? I do. I do. I can unpetrify straight. Straight. Straight of a lot. Is no idea if I this name right. Yeah, it is. It's just, I don't know if you're playing Scholar of the First Sin or the original, like... Not sure if you're playing Scholar or the original. Yeah, it's just a branch here, but I guess... we need to go to, what area? Earthen Peak. I don't ever forget how to get there. Ah, yeah, we have yes, it's the rotating door thingy. No, it's worth. I can check what items are made with these souls, and I pop the souls if I need to. I should honestly just check right now, like online, what each souls makes. Like Peak souls too, yeah. Alright. He's straight. Yeah, he is. Int Ring extends the effects of spell effects. Absorbs souls unaware. Yeah. Oh, Magic Shield might be useful. Cast Light might be useful. We already kind of have this, right? Yeah, we have this. I could use another cast. Oh, no, it's Flame Swathe. This is the cool spell. These are like little landmines. But Flame Swathe is pretty good. Eagle, cursed one. Flame Swathe is pretty good. Especially if you get +1. Like, especially if you get +1 spell on it. You get 3 casts. Dark Hill. I think it's kind of bad in this game, but maybe not. I mean, we are going to be a Hex build, so... You know. I don't think I've really went out of the way to use Dark Folk. Let's try to use Dark Folk. Sounds cool. Sounds like a cool spell. Affinity is whatever. I think that's more... Affinity is better for PvP. It's 3 attunement souls now. More a PvP thing. So yeah, here you can see the boss soul. Yeah, now you can see the boss soul items, like Barbed Club. It's not bad. Arc Sword, Warp Sword. More for dex. Yeah, these are dex weapons. The club is pretty good too. The halberd does scale with int. Sunlight is also int. Now the bow is actually something I would... The bow is something I would possibly use. If it didn't... Like 18 dex is a lot, but... I think for Permadeath, like, honestly for Permadeath, I should pop all these souls and just use them, because... I mean, the Dragon Rider bow is... the only thing I would use here. Not bad. Evil, cursed one. Oh. Why does he move? Does this guy move out of his room? And like hang out with these guys? He just hangs out with them. Evil curse one. Okay. Is there anything Lost Bastille I really want? Not really. Yeah, we should go the Hex guy. We should go to the route with the Hex guy now. Let's go backtrack a bit and let's go to the Love Soul, but I hate all these floaty animations in this game. Yeah, I mean, that's what Dark Souls 2 is known for. The floaty motion captured animations that are. I swear I kicked it. I swear I kicked that thing down. I guess not. Oh well. I swear we did. Again, I do think the Hell Regen effect looks awful. Distracting. It's getting kind of late though. Like it's already 7. Although I'm having fun. I could go for like another hour. I'm just having fun with the game a bit. My quick Dark Souls 2 addiction today. You have to drop it one by one, I think. Good. New FG. Soul. Shut up. Dead Knight Shard. Petrified Dragon Ball is pretty good. Titan Slab. Slabs are not that great. You don't need that many slabs. The Petrified Dragon Ball though is gonna be good. And hello, yeah boy. So these boss souls are done. Again, one thing I did like about Dark Souls 3, for instance, instead of you having to pop the souls, like instead of you popping the souls one by one like this, you could just sell them to the lady. Like, you could just sell them to the lady in Fire Spring or Fire. What's the name? I'm so bad with names nowadays. Firelink, yeah. Firelink Shrine. You just sold her the souls for full value. It's really nice. Instead of popping them. Whoa, Pablo moved my mouse to the. Bro, I almost pulled my best item in my inventory. Pablo sabotage. She pushed my mouse over to the best item in my inventory. I almost clicked it. Almost pulled my Firefly, man. The Bribe Bug is basically a free win against the Retolf boss. It's you know, you can use it if you have summons, but if you are soloing a boss, it's like 30% more damage done and 30% less damage taken. Like, I need those for the DLC. Like, I legit need those to probably get through some of the DLC bosses. They're hard, I guess. Insidious Creatura. Yeah. I think we. By the way, I think we also just sell the spices. The spices are cool, but the scaling. The scaling on those abilities will be really bad, and we're gonna be high faith, so yeah. So I guess Dark Orbs, I guess. It's 21 casts. It's a lot. Dark Orba time. I think you do not upgrade. I think you do not upgrade catalysts in Dark Souls 2. I hope not, because that's really good. If not, but... What's that? Oh yeah, Rotunda looks down. Insidious public. In
Meow scratch meow. Hello my human slaves. It is actually me, your great god King Pablo that is playing this game. Lennox is merely helping occasionally. See how I use the mouse?
Mouse. Each mouse. We're gonna our build's gonna be a better late game, and right now we're kinda weak, but the hammer damage is carrying us through the entire early game. It's just it's because because a lot of the bosses are weak to blunt, and yeah, the bosses go down to blunt, but I will say that regular enemies are the problem though, like the
provided bearer of the curse.
the regular enemies in the levels are the real problem, like the real boss. I guess. Meows. Yeah, it's... I keep complaining about it. Okay, but now we can rotate the rotunda. Cool lighting though. Again, very cool lighting with the lighting mode. Like, really cool. So much less flat. Like, if the game released like this... If the game released looking like this, I think we would have... Like, if the game just shipped like this... or at least Call of the First Sin would have looked like this... I think the game would be hated a lot less. Like, way less. Bro, I feel like Pablo is gonna rotate my camera. Like, I'm walking forward right now. Pablo's gonna rotate my camera when I'm walking. And throw me off the cliff. I'm calling it. Okay, we're about to meet Mr. Donowall. This guy is a true Donowall. Or he's a cat. Like, cats do the same thing. Like, cats just look at a wall. It could be part cat.
The dark stirs. I see it. The dark has sparked within you. My name is Falcon.
Falcon.
I will trade with you. What you...
So this guy gives you, you don't really want to buy this shit. Okay. Wait, Kale's rapier? Wait, Kale's rapier? Isn't it kind of cool? Wait, this is a cool weapon. I don't think I've ever... I mean, it's not a rapier. It's a fire... it's a skill with int and deck and faith. Shields, whatever. That's whatever. This stuff is useful. And of course he sells the Hexus dark weapon.
This land lies close. This
Darkian. So if you spend 10k on him, he'll give you the best dark staff in the game, by the way. Like the best dark casting staff in the game. Not the catalyst, but staff. We also have this thing. We have the Idol's Chime, which has a scaling in dark, so that's fine. Yeah, let's just check out some rocks. Okay, now we have dark weapon. So now we have now the build's kind of aligned though. We have a self buff and we have a dark weapon buff. That's already quite a lot better, I feel like. Than before. I like it. Nice. Shield. Hammer. Range attack, weapon buff, cell buff. Yeah, we are strong, man. I think. I guess I should probably attune the poison removal. Or just cast dark open these annoyances. kind of like the sound effect of the dark hole. I like the sound of dark hole. Not sound, okay, but this is the hard part where I should probably get a... Should probably get the cat ring if I want to make these jumps. Maybe I don't have to make the jump. I think you do. Nice, we got rid of the poison flies. So when I go down to the lower level, I can actually fight. Do it every Thursday. Right, man. You're right, bro. Okay. Oh. And the dark damage though. That dark damage. Well, let's see what this area looks like in the lighting mode. Because if you open the windows, the light comes in and it's a lot brighter. Yeah, I think that worked. Reader. Bunch of rogues. There you go. Again, it's like that. Again, the lighting really does give them fresh paint. A layer of fresh paint for sure. Dark. I think hollow type enemies are weaker to dark normally. It's pretty good. Yeah, we want to get to the peaks. It's called the Earthen Peak because it's peak, and Dark Souls 2 is peak. Simple. Those reflections on the shield, man, look really good. This area has just completely different lighting, like it's green. It's cool. Okay, can we hit the sky? Oh, cool. Well, I guess rid of one annoyance later. Maybe. And guaranteed fall damage. Great. It's okay though. Again, it's okay, because we got several, like, we have backup S's, we have 50 plus life gems, we have the healing miracle. Life is good. And I almost messed it up. Even though I knew there was a guy here. So, the only offline... We're gonna do this jump. Like, the only way I get an offline item here is if I make this jump. I hate how Dark Souls 2 has the most, like, jumping puzzles. Yeah, I can't get... I have to land on top of that, too. Right, so you have to land exactly on top of that. I guess we don't join the Covenant.
Lenik Mono Gustav 449 Bergapov Lenik Mono.
Almost died. Dark Souls 2 has a bit too many jumping moments. I should skip some of them. I should skip some of these jumping puzzles. Not really. Generally not worth doing. Yo, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Military Charm, Soul, Proud Knight. Oh, it's him. It's him down there. Creatura. Giga Creatura. Wait, is that gonna hit me? No. The tracking on these orbs is great. A lot of tracking. A lot of tracking. Creature looking up right now. Alright, let's try to get down there. It did kill all the poison plants. Nice chunky fall attack and get wrecked. Hey, we killed him. Poison moles. 3 Titanite shards, large ones. 3 in life gem. For sure worth it. Like, it's definitely worth doing a side path there. What's in the chest? Yo, Menisc. Ricard's rapier. Suspicious rock. Again, with this lighting, this game almost looks like a AAA game. Almost. Just the animations are a bit, yeah. There was a guy, there was an enemy there. Oh. Yo, thank you, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, for the... Wait, do we have to backtrack again? Yeah, we do. We'll go up again. Okay. That's why I guess you skip this area from the back. Normally. Yo, thank you, thanks so much, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, man, for the 19 months. It's insane. Yeah, we want to get a cat ring. If I'm ever doing any platform puzzle, I need a cat ring. Yes. Oh, he came all the way over here? Wait, the guy I shot down came all the way over here. Holy shit. No, thank you. I mean, I guess one less enemy is kind of nice. One less enemy to worry about in a later part level is kind of nice. I don't want to rest up now. Like, I don't want to rest up bonfire. I could pop rouge water. Yummers. It's a bit of healing and a bit of spellcast restored. Rouge water. Okay. That's a full heal. Yeah, I should really swap out of the hammer. I mean, the hammer is one-shot these dudes, but it's very low. Glonius. Very unreliable weapon, you know. I know. Yeah, Pablo took over my mousepad entirely. Pablo now owns the mousepad. Be soon. Got that. I feel like that Chaos Rapier would have been cool to use, but Yeah, I invested kind of heavily into Int and Fate, so I cannot really use any cool weapons at the moment. We're just locked out of doing that. Also, I think there's a pretty nasty invader around here. I hope he's not that nasty. But I remember him being pretty nasty. Yep, there he is. He's coming. He's mad. At least don't like one-shot you. Killing me. Also, is this like greatsword? Looks like more like a short sword. His dark sword is a great sword. It's supposed to be a straight sword, though, I guess. No, that's definitely a great sword, I guess. And will catch me. I read that. Okay, we read that one. Bonk. And... nope. Flat. You can drop. Okay, human effigy. Oh. A single human effigy. Pretty good damage. It's pretty good. We'll see if the I didn't want to use a rapier, but I don't think I've ever used a Chaos rapier. Does seem kind of cool, fire rapier. He is skittish though, this guy. He do be kind of skittish. Oh. Live jam, oh my god. Oh, that's an ambush. Nope. The third one? What? These guys are annoying. They don't attack when they expect you expect them to attack. They would later. Okay. Oh, there's a knight in here. What? A random knight. Bonk. Bye bye. Weak to blunt. Sublime bone burst. Oh my god. Sublime. Okay. Do I want to do chariot? Like I feel like chariot isn't the rod for chariot kind of lame, like a chariot crossbow or like the. What does the soul of the chariot balls give you? I think it's a crossbow with the shield, which is awful. And something else, but chariot could definitely be one of the scary bosses. Just getting trapped in a corner and stun locked. Bait. There's should be a bait in there. Yeah, he's there. Or Kraton. Okay, but okay, why is Paolo so annoyed? I gave her food. I gave her food an hour and a half ago. Like I fed her a lot 1.5 hours ago. She will not stop sitting in front of my mother. That's weird. She wants attention. Okay, so is there no bonfire between me and the you know what though? There's the fact that I got rid of that one dude towards the Colosseum. Let's go towards the Colosseum then. I did kill one of the enemies that was gonna ambush you. You can't follow up any attack because the hammers are so slow. Who's that? Well, it's so strong. There's the reason the hammer absolutely owns is because it has downsides, of course. Oh, skeleton. Obviously, skeleton's weak to blunt. So the next boss of the area is a skeleton boss. It's gonna be a joke. Because bones get squished. You can hear the dark, spooky enchants of their weapons from this far away. This guy's a really bad tracker. I guess. So lame. Yeah, Gang Souls too, by the way. You go for a funny you always go for a fun... You try to play the game in a fun way. Stunlock to death by dog shit enemies. That swarm you in about 1.5 seconds. I mean, whatever. Like, I'm done with Dark Souls 2. There's a reason why this game is disliked. You try to do one interesting thing, right? You try to not hang back and pull them one by one by cheesing them one by one. Endlessly. You go for a jump attack. Guess what? Here are 3 enemies that are really tough. They have take 4 hits to kill with a high tier weapon. And you die. Fun. But GG guys, I'm gonna uninstall the game. And it was about time anyways. Like I guess I'm glad that happened. Cause I wanna eat dinner. I do want to eat dinner. I guess we could probably some extra attention. Thank you guys for coming today. Extra attention for Pablo. Pablo. Extra attention for Pablo. And I don't know. I'm not sure if Taco. Yeah, they're live. Wait. Taco-Lia. Yeah, Dark Souls, it was just a bit of a random addiction that popped up and I wanted to play Dark Souls 2. Cool, but cool mod, cool graphical mod. I had the urge to play it, but the game is... yeah, the game has its... It's a very methodical game. To beat it without getting frustrated, you have to be very methodical and be proactive. And play it super safe and boring. Because that's how you win. But sometimes that's not that fun to do. But, GG. I will most likely set up a hated and isolated gamma run tomorrow. Or maybe I take 2 days off. I might have to work. I have to work, I think, on Tuesday, so... We'll see. I'll probably work on Tuesday and take a day off on Wednesday. And then I might be back with hated and isolated. In gamma. That'd be really cool. Yep, thank you for coming. I'll see you at Taco-Lia. He was playing the S.T.A.L.K.E.R trilogy. And now he's playing gamma, so... That's cool. I respect that. I'll see you guys there.